what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Bootin', what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi.
All right, good morning. Welcome to day 8. Is it 8? I think. Of this bike tour. We are in Lakselv. I keep forgetting the name of this location. Camping right on the water. But we gotta get up and gotta try to get the bike in for a service. So let's go and do that. Another day, another mostly cloudy day, but currently not raining. Anyway, let's start get packed up and ready to go. Does it get late tasting beer? We ended after midnight, so on the late side. Not the beer tasting, but by the time I set up my tent and got inside and ended the stream and stuff. Looks like the VOD isn't available. Is it not? Oh, why not? On YouTube it won't be because the YouTube stream crashed. 8 hours into the stream, and it was much longer than an 8-hour stream. It should be available on Twitch. Last leg in Norway then. We'll either make it to Finland today or we'll make it to the town just before Finland. It seems, but this also depends on the whole bike service thing. Mattress leaking as badly last night? Yeah, it was. I reinflated it at some point in the night once. No VOD last Thursday on Twitch. Is it doing that thing again? Because randomly one time Twitch just decided to not make a VOD, even though we have it set up to make said VOD. What about Kick? Does Kick save VODs? I don't even know. Kick is about from 20 hours, 15 hours ago. 23 hours ago and 15 hours ago. Is that... What? I'm like, oh, 23 hours ago, that's when I started the stream. 15 hours ago. Oh, because this thing crashed. So maybe that was that. Yeah, because the YouTube stream was 8 hours and something minutes long, and then it crashed and went down. Because our server fucked up. So that would be that. Just watch the second one from yesterday. We going to Finland either today or tomorrow. How are you feeling today? I didn't sleep great, is the downside. I don't know why. I think I had too much on my mind. So that's not ideal, of course. So I feel a little sluggish. Have coffee after meals. I haven't gotten up yet. Keep trying to sleep, but not doing a great job at it. Because I got my sleep mask thing, so I can sleep whenever, regardless of light. But anyway.
Nes_collector just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Nest Collector with the 5 gifted subs to start the day. Thank you very much. So kind of you. If you're gifted a sub, welcome to the Hitchbikers.
Puppies 37 cheered 100 bits. GM Monster Raid yesterday, Punk.
The Cool Monster. I like Cool Monster. He's a nice guy. I've met him a few times in person. He was telling you guys stories about my dancing capability. And King Gold the 50 bits. Scam train. That's their hype train? It's not, it could be, but it's not on my chat app. You're a crazy dancer. Crazy? I hitchhike for a living, so I must be crazy. That's okay. Wear this for mosquitoes. It's here when you were going to sleep, now back for the start. Well, welcome back to the start. All of a sudden the sun's coming out. It's pretty nice. Alright, mosquitoes, don't immediately assault me because you smell me. Or however you work.
King Cole 2112 cheered 100 bits. I guess I need to do 100 bits for a scam train, not 50.
Yeah, but then there it is. There's a hype train level 2. King Call, thanks for 100 bits. Morning hype train engaged. How much mat refresh do you need to do last night? Just one. It is a slow leak, but I do end up waking up on the ground. So at some point here, I very much want to fix that. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So, initial prospects. Like I see occasional mosquito, but I'm not getting swarmed like last night, which is good. The breeze is cold though. As per usual up here. Felt like strangely warm for a moment when I first stepped out. The sun was out. There's a lull in the wind. And then wind comes up and you're like, oh, and that's a little chilly. I forgot I didn't recharge my batteries. The battery on the bike is fully charged. I just have to actually plug in my batteries so we can actually use them. this one, and that one.
Hungry just resubscribed for 37 months.
Hungry, thanks for the 37-month resub on this morning hype train. Thank you very much. Morning stealing. Town's a bakery that does offer some kind of breakfast. Ooh, uh-oh. Wow, that just like immediately, the maiden edit clip of this just disappeared into the foliage. Oh, there it is. Never used a magnetic clip, but if you don't travel by e-bike, want to get a long distance e-bike. Oh, I have no negative thoughts about people touring on e-bikes. I just personally want to do it under my own power. But when I talk about e-bikes, one of the things I always say is that e-bikes get more people out on bikes that might not otherwise, due to like just not wanting the full strain of like a regular quote-unquote bike, or potentially like yourself, like you said, you have a bad leg. So like, I think cycling, however you do it, is great. Whether that's on an e-bike or a standard bike, I don't even know what to say, what to call it in that comparison. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You'll just have to, if you're going long distance, just consider where you're gonna park your bike and charge every night. So, wow, Cannon Cocairn triggering the next level of our hype train, level 3, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And if you were gifted a sub, welcome to the Hitchbikers. Alright, let's get this tent down. Time to casually stroll into Al's house. Like maybe really briefly, but I do want to get my bike into the shop right away. Tried your hitchhiking bike tour around part of upstate New York at least once before going back. Oh. I haven't toured in upstate New York. I've hitchhiked in upstate. Upstate's totally fine for hitchhiking. I have no complaints up there. I found like all of that, because I compared upstate New York to being comparable to all like the Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, like the inland parts of there, and they're all, I find, very friendly. Went from Ithaca to Corning, New York, past my house. Oh, okay, I know which area you're in then. Okay, cool. Pack up tent. Okay, was there another hole in here? Maybe. Some of this wind's coming. I think this will be a unfriendly wind for my touring later. Which is fun. How's it feel to be 31? Feels old. See, I feel like being 30, you're at like, still like the cusp of 30. 31, you're mid-30s, right? So. Youth is over. There we go. That's our little morning hype train. Thank you very much for the level 3 hype train to start the day. '40s are knocking pretty much 60 already. Okay, I did a better job packing this than yesterday. But, like, to actually answer, it doesn't feel any different. Like, I feel a physical difference compared to when I started traveling and I was camping and hitchhiking and just doing whatever, and my body just did not care at all. There is a difference, but I've been fortunate enough by being able to do this as much as I do to be able to stay in reasonably good shape. So the body's only fighting me so much. cycling tour. I kind of cycled during a hitch tour. My whole trip across America last year, the Corning Redemption Tour, was a hitchhiking trip where I brought my Brompton, which is a folding bicycle, and that was so much fun. Having the bike on a bike tour, or having a bike on a hitchhiking tour. You flew out from Sacramento. That was the hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards trip. That trip inspired the whole Corning Redemption Tour that we did that summer, last summer. But that was because I flew out of Sacramento because I couldn't get to LA in time for the awards show that I RSVP'd to, so I was supposed to be there. Still watching the Corning trip up to the viewer that followed you in the Corvette when you're in the lorry. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, okay. All right, let's brush my teeth. So we can get ready to go. Practical bike to have with you. It was so nice. I don't know, just like you had no like long slog walks to get to and from your hitchhiking spot or to get around town. They'd resupply and stuff. And then even though like it was summer, I was mostly in like the Midwest for a lot of the summer. Even when it was hot out, when you ride the bike, like you get that airflow. It's almost like cooling for me. It's nice.
Beard 602 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. What a beautiful view. I need to get Norway and Finland on list of must visits.
I agree. Beard, thank you for the 10-month prom. Did no one see me use toothpaste? I use toothpaste. According to Harrison, the bull rider is killing it this year. Oh, have you kept up with him? Has he won any? I'm gonna point you guys out at the view, and then I'm gonna go pee in a bush. Turn the mic off. Okay. Back in business. 40%. Why is this all twisted? What have? Is that James Blunt in my head? All right, we can work our way up to the bike, I think. Come back for that. Okay. Up to the bike. I'm doing 2 trips. Let's just put you guys in the parking lot, and I'll come back with my gear loaded up and push it back. Mike might cut out. Everything. Push this out of here. Good mic. Did it last? Oh, it's good. Through a bush. Okay. Got stuck in a hole. Oops. Swap its batteries around. Yeah, the e-bike battery, the solar panel chargers, is full. Swap this around, plug this one in too. Now I'm a bit sheltered from the coastal breeze, now the mosquitoes are back. Yeah, so charging. Black box in the grass? That's not mine. It was just there. Cool. This down jacket's gonna be too much once I start riding. Probably this. So 30%, I gotta charge that. But we gotta go say goodbye to Alpha Meal before we leave here. Oh, but it's 10. Oh, even I'm saying match late. I am late for a very important date. I have the Ortlieb rack. Like these are Ortlieb panniers, but the rack itself is a different brand, I think. Is that 50%? Okay, I'll just bring that battery. Alright, let's go say hi to Alf. It was so much fun yesterday. That was a cool. The brewery's in there. We tried 3 beers and a cider, I think. And had a lot of fun. Found some good mushrooms out here. Good conversation. And it was like also just like a casual brew tour. It wasn't like a big corporate one. I had a lot of fun. Bring battery. Are you hangover? Oh, a little slow today, but like I'm fine. Right? We're supposed to be at the bike shop right now, but we're not, so. Oh, door's open. This feels wrong. Feels wrong. Oh, good morning.
Ready for some coffee?
I could definitely go for some coffee. Yeah, no, it's a really nice spot. So, and like right when I got in the tent, like a herd of reindeer came by, like on the shore, which was like, oh, that was nice.
I did order them. So.
Perfect. I should sit on this rather. I feel like some of this stuff's like repurposed from a variety of different things. Like, what's this? Okay. So there's an Intersport, and what's the other bike shop? They actually opened at 9. I didn't even look. I just assumed everything opened at 10. I'm curious how he brews coffee. I feel like this guy could go hard on his coffee brewing. I think I hear beans rather than... Oh my god. Hand milling? Do you know how old that is?
It's an old Philadelphia from USA, but the age maybe around 1890.
Okay. They don't make them like they used to.
That's solid.
Because with everything you do, I'm like, I bet this guy has an interesting coffee making method, and I come in here and hand milling the coffee.
Yeah, nothing more than that.
And a French press. All right. I didn't expect that. Do you drink a lot of coffee?
Yeah, too much.
Too much? Because I hear people up here, like, the highest coffee drinkers in the world.
That's correct, I think. Here or maybe in Finland.
Yeah. Philadelphia, USA, 1873, but that might be the company.
Yeah, I think that's patent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, patented December 9th, 1873.
To be honest, I drink a lot of this kind of coffee.
Instant coffee as well, yeah.
It's so much easier.
Well, like, I say that as well for coffee for me. Like, I love having really good coffee, but I can also just handle, like, instant coffee, just like your cheap roasted to heck coffee where it just is like, I don't know, it's like oil.
Yeah,
It does the job as well.
it, yeah, I think it's easier with the instant coffee, so I periods without half a year I drink almost.
See, but you did choose about the hardest way to grind your coffee with a hand spun mill.
No, but that's quite easy because it's so big, so
It
it
has-
takes like 15 seconds.
But you're like, when it's difficult, I'm like, you could get an electric one, but it wouldn't be as cool as that. And
Yeah, I think it's quite cool. I bought it like 10 years ago or something.
just like locally, someone was selling a.
I think it was in Sweden.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah. I used to go a lot to northern Sweden, so.
Yeah. Is this like a Facebook Marketplace kind of acquisition?
No, I go from host to host.
Okay.
Yeah, they call it Lopis.
Lopez.
It's like flea markets.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah.
Flea market with very good quality.
Yeah.
So you can find stuff like that is over 100 years old and still working perfect.
Did you test it first?
Nope.
No. Just hope for the best.
Yes.
And like, again, something that's like heavy duty, it probably takes a lot to break it. So.
Yeah, it does. So.
Yeah.
It will work.
Have you already been doing prep work this morning for dinner tonight?
I have started slowly.
Yeah. Cooking for 20 people.
Yes. I just planned the menu.
What's the menu for tonight?
It's well, salmon.
Wild salmon.
It's reindeer tongue.
Reindeer tongue?
Yes.
Oh.
You can taste it if you want it.
Is it prepared or is it like already cured?
Yeah, I think it's ready. I can see if it's possible. Before coffee, that's maybe too early.
I just can't turn down trying something different. Okay, here's my coffee. Whoa! Yeah, that looks like a tongue.
Yeah, it is.
So did you make this yesterday or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Reindeer tongue. Yeah, let's go.
I think it's one of the best parts, best meat you can get. Of course, it needs a little bit more salt and stuff,
But no, it's tender. Didn't think I'd try reindeer tongue. Thank you. And for the coffee as well.
I did drink 2 more glasses of wine yesterday, so.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so
Were you
it
missing?
wasn't too early for me.
While you were doing prep work, were you listening to some like some funky jazz?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, I heard
Yeah.
probably your neighbor or something like
Yeah.
that. They were like jamming out to some jazz, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I thought you were just like vibing in the kitchen, just like to some nice jazz music
I was, but without music.
without music. Okay,
But you know, it's the beach and people do listen to music.
that's true. Yeah,
I don't every day.
no. But yeah, after this, I'll be taking my bike in for a service because it's screaming at me.
Oh, it's angry at you.
It is very angry.
Yeah.
Sound-
What's wrong?
We don't know. It's really hard to diagnose like general squeaky bike because it can be like the bottom bracket, it can be the pedals, it can be something in the wheel, it can be something with the derailleur.
Yeah. So you're going at Intersport.
Yeah, and there's one other bike shop, but we'll see. Whatever. Whoever can help me.
Yeah, I think Intersport, they're very good.
They're good? Yeah, okay.
Maybe not that kind of bikes, but I think
We'll
they're
see.
decent.
So like, not the trailer part, but like the bike itself, this touring bike's designed to be like as simple as possible, specifically for this reason. Like when something goes wrong, it's either easy to repair or the parts are everywhere, so they're easy to replace.
Yeah, that's a smart way of thinking. Not to.
Yeah, they make it as simple as possible. So like steel frame, they do like old school bar end shifters because like you can just like
Yeah,
jerry rig those to make them work.
manual.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have these new bikes for I see it's very popular here to go biking out in the nature, and people buy bikes for like 100,000 kroner.
Like a big like fancy mountain bike.
Yeah, very fancy stuff.
No, yeah, I have a cool bike, but it's a tandem bike, like a two-person bike.
Ah, cool.
And that one's funky because on a normal tandem bike, the person steering is in the front, and then the second person's sitting upright behind them. But on this one, like I'm the one steering, and I'm in the back, and the person up front is like sitting reclined with their feet straight out, so I can look over their head,
Yeah.
but they can see as well. Because I took my girlfriend on a bike trip through Europe 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I didn't want her just staring at my back the whole time because I'm like bigger and broader than her. So if we were on a normal tandem, she'd just be staring at my sweaty back all day. So we got
And that's nothing to see.
no like
To see something else.
yeah. So that one's fancy, but my normal touring bike is about as simple as can be.
Yeah. Nice.
Do you ride at all?
No, I don't. I have, but not these days. I'm just
Just run?
yeah.
Yeah.
I go running out. I have a kid and I do a lot of weird stuff, so I have to choose.
That's true. You have a lot on your plate.
I have had bikes and kayaks and stuff, but
Yeah.
this day I don't have anything at all. I just go running.
Mhm.
It's very easy, cheap,
Yeah.
and healthy.
Do you just run directly from home, or do you drive somewhere as
Both.
as a trailhead? Yeah. Okay.
The last trip I was on was when I was driving to see that to the window. You see that mountain there,
Yeah.
and the road that is going up hills there.
Mhm.
I parked the car there and did run up to that hill.
Oh,
And
cool.
back It was like 1.2 miles.
Does the road go all the way up?
No,
No.
It's not. But that's very nice.
Yeah.
And tomorrow I'm going to run. I don't know where. Depends on if it's raining and what kind of wind it is.
Mhm.
So I think it will be like 25 to 30 kilometers tomorrow.
You run?
Yes.
That's a big run.
If I don't drink too much wine today.
It's true. Dinner party, wine. Yeah.
Then it's heavy to run 30
Mhm.
kilometers.
And was the wine you had out last night, was that the wine pairing for dinner tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. I think it will be that one. It was quite good.
This guy knows. I'm just, I like wine, but again, it's something like the beer where it's just like, I can't like have it and then be like, yeah, this pairs really well with this because this kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that comes with time and experience.
Yeah, it does. I'm not the best on that myself. I like to drink wine or eat. But, it can be combined as well.
Actually, on the running topic, like, do you run like marathons if you're doing a 25 to 30 kilometer run?
Yeah, I do. This year I will run like 2 competitions, and I have been running 2 marathons just
Yeah.
at mountains.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, on your own, like not organized, just
Yes.
for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for fun. It's very, very nice and good for the head.
Mhm. Have you run like ultra distances?
I think the longest I've been running is like 50 kilometers.
Mhm.
I'm going to the Troms Mountain Challenge in August.
Ooh.
I think that's around 50 kilometers.
Mhm. Over mountains though.
Yes.
Yeah. So not just a flat 50.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Is that your first time doing that?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the first time. So I think that will be fun.
Do you, when you're actively doing it, so say you're like 40 kilometers into a mountain run and your body is in pain and stuff like that, in that moment, are you still like, I'm having fun right now? Or is it like afterwards you look back at it as fun?
It's afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
I just want to check because I
yeah.
call that type 2 fun. Type 1 fun is when you have fun as you're doing it.
Yes.
You're like actively like, this is a good time. Type 2 fun is like, maybe it hurts, but you know that afterwards you'll look back at it as a rewarding experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can be. I can have a down period after. I'm just thinking, why the hell am I doing this? Ah.
I've been there many times. But then you finish and you're just like,
Yeah, woo.
that was awesome.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So,
But I'm always,
Understand.
I never run with music, for example.
Mhm.
So I just when I'm running out in the woods and mountains, I use the time to think and
mhm.
get the brain working. So it's yeah.
Does it work as like, does it help like clear your mind too? Like
Yes.
if you've got a lot going on,
Yeah,
it's like meditative.
Clear your mind. You'll find out what to do with different projects.
Yeah.
And yeah, the brain is just starting to work very much better. So it's just
Running.
yeah, slow tempo and have a good time.
Mm-hmm. Good. Because I'm curious, because I haven't done any like long distance endurance activity without like running an interactive like broadcast at the same time.
Yeah.
Because like the whole like runner's high that people say they get kind of thing, I feel like I'm getting something else going on, and that's just like, it's like your brain's always firing about like
Yeah.
interacting with people that are watching and asking you questions
Yeah.
and all that stuff. So it's like, I feel like I want to get into some form of endurance activity. It could even still be biking, just doing it on my own time
Yeah.
for the mental benefit.
Mm. Yeah, I think it's important to also to go out, just do nothing, just run and
Yeah.
think.
Mhm.
But of course, it's I think it's fun also to have people on.
Like, when I say that, it's kind of like I want to do both, but then
Yeah.
we run into your issue where it's just like the time.
Uh,
When you have so many things on your plate, it's hard to
Yeah.
add more things.
yeah, and that's why I do not do biking and kayaking any longer. So I have to pick something away.
Mm-hmm.
It should not be stressful to go out running and biking and
No, sure.
kayaking. So
Yeah.
and the fun goes away, I think.
Mm. But yeah, I feel like on a bike tour, there's some things out of your hand. Like if you're running into a bad weather window, that can just get uncomfortable and potentially stressful depending on how you're doing things. But for the most part, it's just like peaceful, plodding along at a slow pace.
Yeah, it is for me also. But as you say, of course, it can be stressful if you are in the middle of nowhere and it's starting to get very cold and
Yeah.
snowy.
And again, there's something in me that's drawn to like going places far away from like major population centers.
Yeah,
Like even before I started filming and stuff, I did trips to the Arctic Circle in Canada and stuff like that.
yeah,
Or like through the outback of Australia, just hitchhiking with strangers and stuff. And like, I have this eternal draw to just like go far away, I guess.
yeah. But you don't know how it is like there, so
No, and I just dive in head first and hope for the best.
yeah, you're alive.
So far, so good.
And I think Finnmark is a quite safe place.
Mm-hmm. Very much so, I agree.
Except from all the world's killers that are moving here too high.
Mm-hmm. Now we know. Could be familiar. That's your killer face?
Are you scared of
I don't think he's a killer. He just doesn't do a good acting job of being a murderer.
No.
Now that you've been exposed as a murderer, I think I'm going to take my bike to the shop.
Yeah, you should go now.
Just leave the cup here? All right.
I can take it.
All right, but thanks again for everything. It was really nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Drink beer with you. Once again, your beer is excellent. Company's excellent as well. And your view. Can't complain about that either. But yeah, no, it was a pleasure. Thanks for having me on short notice like that as well. But yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and have a nice trip.
Thank you very much.
Hello to the team on Intersport from me.
Do they know you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
If there isn't any just summer people working there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just summer people.
Yeah.
See you, man.
Yeah. Bye then.
Bye. This way. What a great start to the day. Now I just gotta get the bike serviced. Yeah. And not get eaten by mosquitoes at the same time. Did Trev shower? I don't believe in showers.
Like the wind.
Power on. Battery medium.
I didn't
Your
charge this
device
last night.
is connected.
King of Valinor, thanks for the 9-month prime. Ride like the wind. There's this song that has that in it. Is there a Commandante hand grinder, but so pricey? I have a hand grinder. Mine's a JX Pro, JX something. And I have an electric one too. This is all when I was spending a lot of time and money trying to make Sarah the perfect cup of coffee. And then it turned out the perfect cup of coffee for Sarah was your cheapest coffee you could think of. Just get your cheapest beans, grind them, drip coffee brewer, that's it. I think the Commandante is a bit fancier than the one I had. I want to come back here and have some more beer with Alpha Meal. By saying his name wrong. I don't think he ever actually said his name himself. Like, so I can assess the proper way to pronounce it. Yeah, let's get you guys on the cameras and stuff. Nice launch here. Yeah, I was quite confused when I showed up here because this is like a microbrewery. It shows up on Google Maps and stuff like that, but there's no sign out front or anything. So I was like, how am I? Is this the right place? Is this the wrong spot on Google Maps? Well, he says he does it like a hobby, but man, that beer is way better than hobbyist beer. I've had some hobby beer. This is much more than that. What's going on here? I am all tangled up. What? Okay. No, I can just tangle it more. Okay, so I wasn't that eager guy showing up right at 10 as they open, apparently. That's okay. We're not on like a strict deadline or anything like that, but do want to get close to Finland today. Alf's heading out. Yeah, how am I tangled? Okay, well, I know how I'm tangled. I'd like just chucked everything in without considering that it could get tangled. This is how we got here, but still, it's annoying. Hmm? Okay, detangled mostly. Tell the wires, can't they manage a wireless system? All these wires are for just to charge the thing. These are actually run wirelessly, but notably they have to be recharged. And it's just like an hour or so I think that they get off of their internal batteries. But actually, that's charging right now. I might just run them off the battery for the time being. Oh, actually, maybe not that one because that's running through a USB hub. Where's this one dead? Let's see. Okay, turned off. That's good. I like biking around in our beautiful country. Norway's got to be one of my favorite countries for like doing stuff outdoors, taking in the geography, the topography, the land. As long as you don't mind climbing on the bicycle, it's a great time. But you gotta like climbing, because otherwise it's gonna suck. What battery did I want? Well, that's charging. That's doing that. That's charging that. Need a battery. Let's grab it from there. I think it's in here. Yeah. Okay, I'm switching the mics over and then we'll be good to ride. So the audio will change until we get on the bike camera. Oh, I didn't turn them on. I turned off the DJI devices because they kept connecting and disconnecting when we were doing the brewery. This will just take a second. Yeah, should be good. Squeak temper hides we at the buckshot. But like actually that's with squeaks like this it's kind of annoying because they like when we ride it there's a good chance it's not going to be squeaking that much this morning, but it's gonna arrive at some point. Get off of me. There's the other end. Alright. Go this way. Video and audio proof? That's true. I think we've like, Tanya took one clip, but it wasn't even when it was at its squeakiest, clickiest. So I feel like I don't have the best creaky, clicky evidence. Barbara, Emil, I'm gonna head out for a little jog in the forest myself. Nice. Get in there. Okay, put this away, strap the bag down, and then we can go. Sorry, it is quite a bit of a process. Complicated setup. Although, much simpler than when I did this all via HDMI based gear. This all just runs through an iPhone somehow. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is pretty much witchcraft. As an old school IRL streamer that's been around since 2018. Back when we lost connection or something, a battery died, the whole stream went offline, and we liked it that way. Kids these days don't know how good they have it. Alright, back into town. My sand is a little bit loose. Oh god, wrong gear. Wrong gear. Hang on, GPS. Yeah.
Icicle just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Icy Cone, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the hitch bike. Alright, here's how I should be going. Oh.
Continue on Rick's Veg 892 for 1 kilometer.
Rick's Van G. So we're right next to the airport. We're actually hear something. Doing something at the airport. That's nice. Apparently it just gets like 3 flights a day here. See, but like notice how we're like riding right now. I'm putting some power down and the bike is suspiciously silent. A couple clicks here and there. Maybe before I go in, I'll check like the spoke tension, just quick hand check. That can cause random clicks.
In 200 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit onto E6.
There's the squeak. This spoke will be wobbling. But it's just like one loose spoke. Doesn't necessarily mean like the whole structural integrity is like gone. Could just be a little bit, like every time the pressure of the wheel rolls onto that part of the wheel, it just like moves the loose spoke a bit. It makes a little sound.
400 meters, turn right.
Well, still, it mostly happens under pressure or under drive. But like, honestly, this is still really hard to diagnose, so there's a reasonable chance we'll take it to the shop and they'll just be like, I don't know. Because right now, that clicking is one thing, and then the squeaking is another thing. Almost would be able to notice it being out of alignment just looking at it. Okay, well, I'm definitely not great at diagnosing bike problems. Mostly my bike maintenance is oiling the chain and fixing flat tires. But then I get flat so infrequently that I get really slow at fixing a flat because it happens so infrequently. Maybe before we go in, we should have a list of things we think it could be. Like, it's squeaking and creaking. It could be one of these million things. What do you think? This is what I said to the bike mechanic. Fuck the spokes. That's what I was going to do before I went in, but I think it kind of knows what we're talking about.
Right, then turn left.
Right and left. Alright, we're almost there. This lady used their full diagnostics for the problem itself. Thing is, like, it'll be a bit of a
Turn left.
problem for them to notice the problem. I feel like
Meters. Turn right onto Torque Band.
diagnostically riding the bike right now is rather hard to trigger the problem. You can get the little click going, but it's hard to get the squeak going. Go try to the bottom breakfast problem. Let's change that call today. There. Well, I guess my initial thought was go and be like, the bike is creaking and squeaking.
Then turn left.
I don't know, it's this. Help. Why was it making noise? Yeah, I got sent one clip, but it was just the light creaking. I feel like there's better times to have a clip of
Left. Then your destination
her
will be on the right.
squeakiness here.
Your destination is on the right.
There, I'll check the clip before I go in there, because I do agree that is ideal. Eaten breakfast yet? No, I haven't eaten anything, so we'll do this and then we'll see. Like, maybe he'll be like, I need the bike for 2 hours, who knows. Let me go eat in the meantime. Ooh, food, drink events. Is that place open? That'd be convenient. I think we'd probably leave the trailer out here rather than bringing it in. Although it does make a grand entry. If you want to get bike mechanics' attention, stroll in with like the weirdest freaking bike they've ever seen. Alright, let me see what clip Tanya sent me, but I think it was when it was doing it barely. What am I doing? Messages. It funny if we were there at the same time. Look at the shape of this road. This is oil money put to work. Oop, it wants to squeak a little bit. There it is. That's the squeak. Yeah, it does show the squeak a little bit. Need a connection that makes it sound. The trailer has its own squeak, but it sounds different. The articulation point, like especially when I'm climbing and I'm like weaving back and forth a little bit because I'm going really slow, sometimes that gets triggered. Let me just scout out. Maybe I can bring the whole trailer in there. That'd be funny. I think it would take up too much space. It's not that big in there. Alright, we're going to detach the trailer. Oh no, my voice is gone. Yeah. Gotta tighten that too. Hopefully. Silent stream? Oops. Wow. Are there any mods? Kick is like Twitch circa 2018. How many accounts do they have? Okay, well anyway, they can just have their little fun there. Okay. Hey, I was wondering if you guys could help me like diagnose my bike's being noisy.
We have our main bike mechanic is on vacation, but we have a guy who's not also today. This is him.
Is him?
But we'll have to ask him if he has time.
Okay, yeah. Hey, just on tour and my bike's making like a nice squeaking sound that comes in intermittently. It's hard to diagnose that probably, but I have like a clip of it doing it. If I make a video of it at the same time. That's the squeak. You hear that one? Squeaking going on. Funny if we were at the same time.
I'm not the expert.
Okay. You said the main bike mechanics
He's
on vacation? Yeah.
I just do the regular.
The regular services?
That's it.
Okay, so probably hard to diagnose. Because like I know squeaks and creaks can be like one of a dozen different things. So it can be
Pebbles or ball bearing.
funny if we were at the same time. Stop. Because yeah, I've been trying to like I kind of greased the pedals. I know the seat post and rails can creak, so I tried to like retighten those and grease those.
Yeah. I really don't know. The brakes.
They seem to be working fine, and then like mostly it makes sound under. It does make a little creak, but this is a different squeak.
Yeah.
Once I get riding, that minor one goes away. Because mostly I only hear the sound under power when I'm pedaling. Once I coast, it mostly stops, or completely stops.
Yeah. I don't really know.
Okay.
I'm a hunter and fisher.
You don't ride a bike out to go hunting or fishing? It's all good.
Where are you going now?
Into Finland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you can. Maybe in Ivalo there is a mechanic.
Okay.
300 kilometers.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be next shop. Okay. There's no other shops in town, right? Here, just this.
No, you are in the Arctic now. So.
That's true. Lack of services here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for thinking about it. Anyway, have a good one.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help. That's a different squeak. It's a brake squeak. Only happens when I'm pushing it. But yeah, they usually have apparently a bike mechanic that is like, that's their thing, and he's not here. He's on vacation. Because Europeans get vacations. But yeah, so all the clicking and squeaking has driven me crazy. So I don't know what we're gonna do. He did not care. Well, like if he doesn't have the capability to diagnose it, like what do you want him to do? That's a brake rotor thing, but that's different. The sport one as well. Is there? Well, I did want to check the spoke tension, but apparently it's probably not the spokes, but... Oh, that's loud. Turned it up
Canning Cookern
to
shared
diagnose.
100 bits. There is a Sport 1 store in Karashuk. Maybe they can help you.
Karashuk. Where's that in relation to here? No, I could look it up, but... Let me check the spokes real quick. I feel like all this is coming from the front here. Well, two of them made a little bong sound. Does that mean something? I don't know how much in tension they should be. This one made a pong. But I think it's just the sliding against the next spoke. I gotta blow my nose. Purge. Nice. Check the rear too. All the bags are off.
Canning Cookern shared 100 bits. Never mind. Sport 1 in Karashuk is permanently closed. Sag.
Oh no. I feel like that one feels better. Actually. I don't know. How can you tell spokes are not in proper tension? It's front and rear looking odd or loose or deformed somehow. Like on the cassette or the front chainring. Because yeah, we were thinking drivetrain, but I think there's a separate clicking issue which is coming from somewhere else, other than the squeaking, which probably comes from the drivetrain. It happens in all gears. We've kind of gone through and tried different ones. Flick the spoke makes high-pitched sounds under high tension. Main thing is all spokes should make a similar sound. Crank's wobbly? No, I don't think so. when I'm pedaling and coasting as well. The squeaking only happens under pedaling, I think. We have like a cracking, creaking noise that happens more often under pedaling, but I think it recreates itself in general. I don't really know. I want to muck about with this actually. I just want to do the cooking. Train yourself. When was the last place? Before this tour. Panniers, bags, attachment cord. Attach the pannier. Now the shark put the bags back on, problem appeared again. Yeah, and that's another thing that pops up in my mind, is just like it's something in my gear that isn't even on the bike. It looks kind of loose. Yeah, one of the brazons that it's attached to is broken, so I can only get it so tight. Maybe tape it. Maybe I can see that moving because I can't tighten it anymore. Both pedals, try to tuck them sideways, see if the bottom bracket's loose or squeaky. Grab both pedals. And you, like pull one, push the other. Oh. Well, I heard it make a creak, but that didn't feel like it was from there. Like that was like one of the spoke things that were creaking against each other back there. And that squeak is the brake. So it should not wiggle sideways at all. No, it doesn't move at all. Saddle pin rubs inside the frame. Needs grease. Oh, it drove me crazy. Well, I greased or waxed the saddle rail. Is that what you mean, the pin? I checked all the bolts on like the crank arms. I tightened them, or made sure they were tight. They seemed pretty tight. Let's go if you pedal backwards. I don't think so. Not as of right now. Clip of the sound. As one of them, I think we had better moments. The pin that is inside the frame. But I don't know what you mean by pin. It's a seat post that goes in. What pin are you talking about? You created the scoop moving to the rail arm 2 days ago. But I'm still not really sure that that was what was creating it. Yeah, we can make a squeak sound from the derailleur hanger. See if it connects the saddle to the frame. There's a seat post. Going out of the saddle, most likely. Yeah, we tried that, and it was harder to make as much creaking when I was doing it, but I just have a different like cycling pattern when I'm standing. Wrench for the crank arms. No, I don't. Does it need something different than just Allen keys? I think so. Back to our pedal forward, see if it still squeaks with pedaling without a load on it. The thing is, like, even when I'm pedaling, like, quite often takes a while for it to start squeaking. But we can play the clip again. It would have been funny if we were it wants to squeak a little bit. There it is. That's the squeak. Whatever that is. Down pressing like a mounting point. Just don't know, because the trailer makes a specific sound at the articulation point. That's different. Squeeze shoes on pedals. We've already like tried to ride not on the clips but on the flats to diagnose. Squeeze through your pedals. I can't feel anything. I don't. Either it's not making any noticeable vibration, or I am just too insensitive to notice it. Here's the rear dropouts, like for the trailer. So I mean dropouts. The expensive bike falling apart. Like, this is about as like simple as you can make a bike. I guess new models aren't that cheap though. Rear dropouts for rear wheel. What are dropouts? Special dust cap on the non-drive side, but you can get that without a tool. Dust cap. Have when you aren't pedaling. The clicking kind of sound, yes. The creaking, squeaking, no. Pretty good on these points. Grease these a little bit. The spinny points that the trailer attaches onto. Should happen when we're not pedaling as well, but EDF knows. It kind of squeaks as you rotate it. Bike mechanic is on vacation. Quickly, something to reveal a bolt on. It's a through axle. Yeah, it's just bad RNG. Exactly. It is annoying that I paid like $600 something for service, and then the bike is making a variety of different noises to make this all very enjoyable. The thing is, like, it's not necessarily, it could have happened in shipping, whatever's going on here. Wiggle side to side, you can get on the axle? No. Those tools go. And tighten those tight. That's kind of what I've been doing the past couple days. I'm just checking everything that I can check. Okay, in the sport we are. Other store, technically they should help you. He's also alone at work. The Sport One store. We can head over. He recommends going to Intersport. Yeah, their mechanic's not here. So, the guy's like, I don't know. I fish and I hunt. I don't bike. Because yeah, the railway hanger still makes this sound. I don't know if you can hear it. Which doesn't sound ideal. rear derailleur. I did like 2 days ago. Anywhere I could think that could actually be moving in the rear derailleur, I put probably too much oil on, and it's still making the same sound. But maybe there's places I'm not oiling. I'm just looking at everything that actually moves that could be creating the sound. Only moves will shift it. Like, in theory, it can bounce around, right? And, well, if I just bounce it, it doesn't sound too squeaky. I'm super hungry. I need to eat as well. There's a cafe right here. I don't know what's good. Go to the motorcycle club. Like, I think you can go to like a car shop, motorcycle club to like, if I just want to grease everything with some heavier grease, I'd probably do that, but they probably won't be as good at diagnosing bicycle stuff because it's different. Is that that place? Handlebar post isn't loose. I did reseat it the other day, because I thought maybe the clicking's coming from the front somewhere, and it could be in the handlebar area. The squeaking, I don't think it is. I was curious what its props against the wall might give some diagnostic sounds. Yeah. Try. Backpack's falling. Stay for a second. Maybe we're like having the clicking one. Okay. Sounds like it's up front. Whatever that is. Where did I put the phone? Where is the phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. That helped. Bakery is great reviews. Where's the bakery? Maps. So it does. Okay, those look pretty good. All right, let's go eat. Okay. Okay. Oh, just flip you out of the way. Okay, well that's enough. But anyway. Okay, glasses you really want to fall off. All right. It's for breakfast. Apparently a bakery. Looks nice. And I'll probably feel better after I have some food in me. I'm also tired of just being passively sick. I'm not as acutely sick as I was before, but it just persists. Okay. Did I clear the planter? I don't think so. Reset. This way. Which way do I get over here? Let's just go this way. No, it was the other way. Right? I think it's that way. Ooh.
Turn left onto Torgveien, then turn right onto Lodosveien.
Where's the sport one? Yeah, they could see.
Turn right onto Lodosveien.
The fact that they were recommending going to Intersport means they're probably not like a full bike mechanic kind of shop. Where is it?
In 200 meters, your destination will be on the left.
Interesting. So an yield at the crossroads, I'm guessing. Yeah, they have a yield sign too. Everyone has a yield sign? Okay, we all yield. Oh, yeah, the baker's in here.
Your destination is on the left.
Doing this sounds squeak for now. The thing is, it just doesn't immediately come out to play. But like, almost certainly we'll get to riding, we'll start climbing a hill, and all of a sudden the squeak will start doing its little resonant squeaky thing. Because that's what it's been doing ever since it came up a few days ago. So it quite often starts the day pretty chill, and then it just progressively gets more and more annoying. battery. Seagulls are having a great time though, so that's good. Where's that? Here and
Ja, just. Men det var gaset gick upp på land. Det var inte mat i det. Eller det var som grodde upp på land. Men ja, nej, men vi må ju här.
okay, should be fine. Should be on the mic. Good to go. Mic change. I'm switching cameras over. There's a change period. Should be on the mic again. Hi. Do you just have pastries here, or do you make like sandwiches or?
On the bottom.
On the bottom.
I also have baguettes, but they're not finished yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm making egg and bacon right now, and also smoked salmon and scrambled eggs.
How long is that gonna be?
2 minutes.
Oh, those sound good. So, sorry, one was egg and bacon, the other one was.
Smoked salmon and scrambled eggs.
Ooh, let's try the salmon one.
The salmon one.
That sounds good. Okay, that's exciting. And could I get like a latte?
Of course.
Yeah.
To go or?
I'll eat it here. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
We'll start with that. I might come back for more.
Your total is 140 Norwegian kroner.
Sure. Oh. Okay. Well, let
It
me
probably
try.
has to be closer to the
Okay.
terminal.
Oh, there we go. You got it. You know your machine.
Would you like the receipt?
No, it's okay. Thank you.
I'll bring it to the table.
Okay.
Eat some of them.
Which one do I want? I'll sit in the corner. I feel like 140 is like suspiciously cheap. It's probably a very small baguette. Thank you very much. Okay. To the bike. It shouldn't be connecting and disconnecting. It's like 20 feet away. Yeah, I switched over. If it does it again, I'm just going to have to disable the cameras outside because they're still running.
Poppy's37 cheered 100 bits. It would be great if you weren't sick, but Terry's nothing we can do. Your activeness level is what is keeping you sick and preventing your body from actively healing itself, says Brian.
I don't think, like, doing, like, a touring level of activity will just stop you completely from healing. I don't think so. I think it's still good to be active.
I have two versions of these ones.
Oh.
by the way. I have dark bread and also it's like a loaf.
Okay, let's just do the loaf one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And the lap.
I think this is a really good deal for Norway. Because I got a coffee too.
Any syrups?
No, thank you.
Plain.
Just plain. For the price here, I might have to get the bacon one too. It's a pretty substantial size too. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. How much was that sandwich? I got sandwich and this here latte for 140 kroner, so $14 US. Seems normal. Just compared to the prices I've been paying in other places lately. My mind is like, oh, this is a good deal. Got soup on the side? No, it's a latte. We're going 1 kilometer an hour right now. We're moving really slowly. The whole building is actually. How local that salmon is. Gould, the area you're in, one of the first results, great place for salmon fishing. Yeah, so like, talking to Alf Emil last night, he's local from here, and he was saying how it's actually hard to get like local salmon in a place famous for having salmon, specifically because all the salmon is used for like export. So when you go to the grocery stores here, it's like hard to find local salmon. They very well might have a local hookup for salmon, but this could be just salmon from somewhere else entirely. All export prices around the world, prices are dictated by export prices. Yeah, which just kind of sucks. I was talking yesterday how like we kind of like are looking out for interesting things to try on this trip. Like specifically, this trip is we're trying to find neat things, different things. And one of the things I've learned to love, thanks to you guys, because before I streamed, I did not have the financial capability to explore the culinary side of traveling. But thanks to you guys, like that is something. It's trying to disconnect and reconnect to these things. It'll probably switch off the mic again. But anyway, trying to explore the culinary side of things, but it feels like a lot of here in northern Norway, they don't like have places that are like trying to source like local kind of ingredients, historical kind of dishes to like get the culinary side of like the history here. It's mostly just like chain places that serve expensive food for tourists, which fills a need.
Petunia och havreklanter.
Vi har ju haft kraftiga angrepp på älgar. Ja.
It's good though. I was very hungry. Denmark, they're known for boiling every meat. Yeah, Alf is making a big dinner for like 20 people tonight, and they're having moose. But he said boiled moose. Restaurant or cafe. I think they call it a cafe. No, bakery. Bakery cafe. Just bakery. I don't know. Something. Consider Scandinavia to be a very touristy place. Based on like 50% of the vehicles being caravans and motorcycles on motorcycle tours, to me it seems touristic. Just not that many people live up here. But as a percentage of traffic driving through here, it's like 50-50. Bike-friendly company services routes. Highly recommend checking it out. For bikeland.fi for Finland. Okay. It's mostly local tourism, but like we can also kind of debunk that by the predominance of license plates with a big D on them. Unless you consider Germany local. Bikeland websites for Finnish stuff. I picked that up by the .fi. Like, it seems like a Finnish thing. Tourists are mainly focused on the social living primary in their camper vans, only coming out there for the nature. Stuck. This is very annoying. Okay, I'll restart. I feel like this is a case of if you build it, they will come kind of thing. So like all these caravan people, yeah, they're just buying stuff from the supermarkets and eating that because in a lot of these places, the food you can get is not worth the premium to buy like at a restaurant or essentially a gas station food. But if you like have a restaurant that focuses on like culturally significant dishes using local ingredients, people would probably be willing to pay the price premium to experiencing something actually worthwhile rather than just like generic travel food. It was like the restaurant we went to yesterday, the first restaurant we went out for 2 dinners because apparently I'm cool like that. It had like some fish dishes, like there was a salmon dish and a cod dish. That sounded interesting, but they were like 400 kroner. It's like $40. I'm like, if this place had more than 3.6 on Google reviews, I might take a stab at trying like a nice hearty fish-based dish. But I feel like this isn't the place for that. Are places like that? But like where? First thing people save money on during long travels is food. But there's like up here, there isn't really like a good alternative. That's all I'm saying. If there was a place that served delicious local food, I think a lot of people would go there even given the price because they want to experience that. They're not going to do that all day, every day, but as they're passing through, it'll be a spot that they plan to go to. 3 months of tourism, 9 months of nothing. I guess, yeah, there's a lot less tourism. Well, there's tourism in the winter for northern lights and stuff. But probably a lot less. There's an internet router behind you. Yeah. Okay, so after this, We are by Sport 1, so we could ask them. I just don't really know what I should be doing. If we don't have like an adept bike mechanic, because troubleshooting a squeak in a creek and stuff like that is kind of annoying. Connect to it, but like the stream's working fine. we don't need extra internet. Get cruise ships all year now, also winter. That's fair. Extra network is good though, but like my bit rate's just set to like 5,000 bit rate, so like adding extra networks doesn't really change anything if my stream's just going to be statically at that 5,000 bit rate. Bike mechanic and Ivalo could drive closer in his van. So that's 300 kilometers? Like, okay. That'd be a very annoying 4 days of riding, probably. But I'm guessing having a bike mechanic drive this far, 300 kilometers to then do work on my bike, would be an astronomical cost. Stuff other than chain with the wax is kind of pointless. Well, I feel like whatever it was on the seat post, like that felt, it thickens up once it like kind of dries. The oil I have is really thin. Yeah. 600 kilometers including driving all the way back. Yeah. Paying someone a van full of bike repair stuff to drive 600 kilometers round trip plus the service plus the parts plus the everything. Got squeaky angry for being in the hotel garage and outside. The first squeak day was the Wednesday that we rode to Alta. Maybe we can find out where the Intersport mechanic is spending his vacation. Yeah. Or just pay a visit to the mechanic. He would love to do one big bike repair on his vacation. It's very hard to help through Twitch chat. This is true. Trailer hitch squeak. I can tell when the trailer does occasionally have its own squeak, but like it's way the fuck back there and I can hear it independent of the other squeaks going on. It's the articulation point, like when I turn and the trailer has like a turning point, that can start squeaking. This is a good sandwich. It is a really good sandwich. And the coffee's really nice too. Easy for somebody knowledgeable to help in a voice call. But like, how? I feel like they need to be like in person here. Film with the phone on the stick and with the mic attached, most likely. Phone on the stick? Like, we've got clips from yesterday of it making its squeaking sounds. Been to the bike shop yet? We've been to one, but their bike mechanic's on vacation. So they have a backup guy. But I think he just does the most basic bike stuff. He was essentially like, I don't know, man. I go fishing and hunting. I don't do bike stuff. So apparently they have a regular bike mechanic there, but he ain't there right now. Can I talk to the Moblin devs about that? It's annoying. What helped you grow your stream back in the early days? Okay. I started in 2018. One thing about 2018, for IRL streaming, there was a lot less IRL streamers. There's still a lot less IRL streamers than there are video game streamers, but it's a more saturated market, so it's hard to stand out in that world if you're starting from nothing right now. Two, well, the categories have gotten a little bit more chill. Back then I was in the IRL category, and it was kind of like the Wild West days still, and IRL was like everything weird on Twitch was in IRL. So I thought it was a really good category to start out with because it was a category worth scrolling in. So if you go to like the League of Legends category on Twitch, there's no point to scroll down from the top streamers in League of Legends to the people just starting out with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 viewers kind of thing. Because you'll find someone with already an established stream that probably meets what you're looking for entertainment-wise. Like, they're good enough at the game, you like their personality, they're a good entertainer, you watch them. Why would you scroll down to someone with 0 viewers? IRL, though, is, again, like the Wild West. You don't know what you're going to find there, so people would actually scroll through. And when you're scrolling through, when you see like a thumbnail of me with a cardboard sign and a thumb out, because I started with hitchhiking streams, and the title was Hitchhiking America, Day 36, location, I don't know, some random place in the United States. It was something that like people hadn't seen before, and they'd click on it. So I had a few things going for me that helped me like establish myself almost immediately initially, that would be hard to recreate now. I just have to turn the cameras off because that's really fucking annoying. All it's doing is the cameras on the bike are, because they're wireless, they're randomly connecting and disconnecting because they're far enough away that they're struggling. And every time they disconnect and then reconnect, that reconnection is where it's like, oh, this is a new camera. You want the audio source to be from this camera. And I don't, but it forces it anyway. I mean, IRL are just chatting category. Vaguely remember just chatting purge. Just chatting purge, like, they separated the categories specifically to get the pools, beaches, and hot tubs category and ASMR out of their, because at the time IRL was the biggest category, and like it looks bad for Twitch to have, like, for their advertisers to have like objectively sexualized content as like right in your face, main screen, biggest channel. There's a bike shop in Ivalo. Apparently there's a bike mechanic there. That's good. So, worst comes to worst, we can try and squeak our way 300 kilometers south. But yeah. But if we do want to get a little bit deeper in the whole social media, making it on Twitch thing, a very big component of like becoming successful on a platform like this is luck. Because like there's a few things like align that made this like work pretty much right away. But if you can like refine that down to one term, it's kind of luck. German sponsors specifically look for IRL streamers for their campaigns. Some have really great deals. But how do you know they specifically just, these sponsors are just looking through the IRL streaming page? German Twitch is different. German Twitch is different. Also, German IRL streamers are cool. I think German IRL streamers, sorry all my English-speaking IRL friends, German-speaking IRL streamers are cooler than English IRL streamers. German streamers go hard. German streamers do cool things. English streamers are boring. I don't know how Germans built up this culture of just doing cool stuff IRL, but they do. They collaborate well. Collaboration. Yeah. A couple of German-speaking streamers making their way down to where you are right now. They're in a car, though. They're Swiss. Swiss-German, I think. While I'm here, I'm guessing there's probably like a washroom here. Might as well try to use that. Oh, I have access to one. Met any Finnish streamers? Oh, I met this one Finnish streamer at TwitchCon, and he was a real fun guy. What was his name, though? What was his name? He said he used to do something like motorcycle streams, and then maybe some like femboy streams. But Velkas? That looks familiar. Sounds like Velkas. Anyway, I haven't watched his streams before, but in person, really like the guy. And he also takes very long breaks from streaming like I do. So we bonded over our sporadic streaming schedule. I think I follow him on Instagram. He did say to message him when I'm further south through Finland, because I think he said I could like stop by his place. But we got a long way. Are there like really well-known Finnish streamers? Okay. Bit of everything out. Go to Sport 1, ask if they can help. If they can't, go to Motorcycle Club place and check if they could help. If not, I'll try to look ahead on past, see if I can find something. It looks like our next option is Ivalo, 300 kilometers ahead. And there's a proper bike mechanic there. But I do think like at the Motorcycle Club, the most help I'll get is like, they might let me use some grease, like some proper grease. Because I feel like there's something, the clicking I think is coming from like the front handlebar kind of space. And I feel like potentially just some good greasing with some proper heavyweight grease would be good. But I guess we can pack up this. There's a bathroom, I'll just put you in clips. I assume since there's a cafe here, there's probably a bathroom here. Oh, mechanic shop could help find where it's coming from. Like unless they're a cyclist, I just feel like that's gonna be difficult. Guess I don't really want to wear these. Wow, now I got thick chest. Non-bacon baguette? Yeah, we had a salmon and egg, and it was kind of like a egg and potato salad kind of mixture. 230 kilometers to Vela, and I call them. They have service card needed. Oh, is it only 230? People were saying 300. Maps. It is 257. Okay, that's not that far. But before people start calling this place in Ivalo, let's check Sport 1.
Both of them? That's enough.
Okay. How's it going? Bike problem solved? No, not solved. My issue is I don't know how to solve it, and it's hard to just show up to a bike shop and be like, my bike's making weird sounds, help. Because a lot of them are hard to like recreate. Like on the spot kind of thing. The Valor guy said that he's going to watch your stream. The mechanic is going to watch my stream. We need to like send him some clips from yesterday, because maybe that would help. Honestly, if that guy seems competent, then we can just like Just be like, we'll deal with the squeak for 250 kilometers. That's just 3 days of riding.
Brown is okay. Yes, that's good. Yes, that's good. That's good.
I think clips would be better than him watching me eating breakfast, lunch, brunch. Okay. But yeah, in the meantime, I might just have to play music and just like screw media share. I just need to drown out those horrible sounds. There's a toilet. That's nice. You guys can look at plants. How's that feel? I'm gonna put you in clips. Okay. It's the clip you showed to Intersport. If they're actually watching right now, it might be a good time. It would have been funny if we were this. It would have been funny if we were at the same time. It wasn't the best one. It was just randomly Tony was watching when it was squeaking once and. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys in clips while you're just sitting here, because you might as well, rather than just stare at this plant. And I'm going to go to the washroom, and then we're gonna go and just say hi to Sport One. But when Sport One was called, they just said to go to Intersport. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh no!
I think it's gonna be fine because I'm tubeless.
So it should patch itself?
Yeah, like you here.
Yeah. Do you have a pump?
Yeah, it should. If the wheel keeps spinning, it will patch itself. Normally.
Oh my, every time we come over this ridge on this side, it's just like, oh. Oh. Every time. Just can't get enough of this, man. We got a ride from the police west. Alrighty. Anything I should do with this?
What? Yeah, I'll buckle you.
Oh, this is you. I get buckled in here. Ooh, this is cool. I've never dealt with this before.
This will alarm if it doesn't buckle.
Oh, okay.
So when you're ready, put your arm where you're ready. Yeah, these
Cool.
All right, good to go.
Good to go.
Sweet.
I copy. Do you want me to do that for 193? Because you did really do it much.
We made it to Rotterdam. Is it against policy to go do like a little whoop whoop with your sirens?
I'll get you a little whoop.
You can give me a little whoop whoop? All right. Oh yeah. Thank you.
A couple people passed me.
Huh?
A couple people passed me.
You need a nutcracker? I can lend you my girlfriend if you want. I'll give you that. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Whereabouts you headed to? Oh. Sorry, I'm not interested. Okay, that's a first. Okay, that's a first. He might have had his dick in his hand. He might have had his dick in his hand. 900 rides, I've never had someone do that. He's like, how's it going, buddy? His hand right there. I'm like, I didn't notice it until I'm like, yeah, how's it going? I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm not interested. No, we got a mixture. Black beans, chili beans, home-style beans, bourbon and brown sugar grillin' beans, home-style baked beans, original baked beans, garbanzo beans, all the beans, not just black beans, we got all the different beans. It worked! See, but like that was like he put work into that because he like wrote out that sign and everything. Had to find the road I was on, make sure he's walking against so that he could flash the sign. Oh. See, your username? I have no idea. They just walked past me. I'm surprised that I latched onto it as hard as I did. That made my life, made it so I could travel more than I work. Now I eat a bit better, but my favorite food. My favorite experiences food-wise is when I'm like hitchhiking or on a trip hitchhiking and someone brings me home. People will invite you into their home, into their house, and you have a home-cooked meal in that place.
Oh.
Because it's not like you go to a tourist area and you get like...
This is the best room.
See ya, man.
Have a safe trip.
You too. The timing on that. Ah, Trevor. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we made it. We made it. I got dropped off right here. There's the line. I've never been dropped off right here.
Hey, jumping, okay?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, enough jumping.
Huh?
No jumping.
No jumping?
No jumping.
Come on, jumping! Oh. Okay, police car, okay. これで OK ポリスカーカットポリスカーカット OK? In Louisiana, they know about that murder. You can see it on the curb, and some people look at it and say it's a little disturbing, but we keep it going. No, I'm not swerving. You thinking that we coming and we hurrying? Everybody see him sinking. Last night he was in that car. That dude started drinking. He started staring when he was singing. He was like, "Oh my God, I think I should have changed then. What am I gonna do? I'm stuck in here. I can't get out of the way." He's looking in the rear, trying to escape. He saw his chance. He stopped at the Valero and started doing a dance. I saw that he was in trouble, got in my suit, jumped on the freeway, said, "Let's move, scoot up the freeway." We picked him up late. He was tired as hell. We didn't hesitate. Took him to his room so he could get some rest. This morning he ate them pancakes on the desk. Let's go now. We on our way down the road.
All right. Back in business. Just us and the plant. Oh, I also missed a sub while I was in there. Toman. Thank you for the 2-month prime. Prime with sub. You primed with sub. Thank you. Really, Relic the Clown? It was Relic the Clown. And Willie Vodka? What's his name? It's been a while. It's 2018. Alright, here's the bike. Let's get it all loaded back up. Oh, we're literally just riding across the street. I'll just keep the mic on here. Because we're going to have to switch off of it when we get there. Maybe? I don't know. DJI devices. Now I actually have to tell you to connect to them because this was the issue in there, is they kept connecting and disconnecting automatically and screwing up the mic. Was it fine? It was fine. Get 2 mics? Yeah, I need 2 mics and 2 receivers. We could do that, and long term I think it'd be worth it to do that. These are expensive mics. DJ mic 2s. They're really good though. They're really good. I think I'm just going to leave the mic connected to the phone and it'll be desynced to the audio until we get to Sport 1, but that's like 200 meters from here, so. Probably disconnect the audio. Actually, no. That's going to be annoying. Audio's changing. Okay, it should be on the correct mic, on the correct cameras. no VOD. I don't know why there's no VOD. There should be. We had this issue before where Twitch just didn't create a VOD for some reason. Looks like directly to that camera. These ones, but it sounds like shit. We tested it directly connected, and it sounds much better if we do run it through this receiver for whatever reason, which is kind of annoying, but it's the way she goes, I guess. These are DJI cameras and these are DJI mics, and they do integrate together. But yeah, for whatever reason, it sounds real bad. Connected directly. I'm just gonna slide you on my pannier for this short ride. Oh, might hit my leg. VOD is up now. Okay, there you go. Just due to copyright music. Okay. Yeah, it does. Twitch sometimes disables automatic VOD uploads if it detects copyright music. And other times it doesn't. And then, but there still was one time where like the VOD just like never existed. But that was just one time. Yeah, I think I kind of know where it is. Let's just YOLO it back over there and see if I remember. Alright, it'll be another late day of starting cycling late. So we likely won't be hitting Finland today. That'll be tomorrow kind of thing. You want to translate? I was gonna be like, in English please, but then I'm like, now we're committing to a conversation. Something fishing? Did she think the poles were for fishing? It's a common one. Good luck with the fishing. Gone fishing. It was in here somewhere, right? Other side of this building, I think. There's even a power. Any electronics? I do want another phone. I need to figure out how to get two phones mounted on my handlebars somewhere. So I use two phones now. One chat, one broadcasting phone. Here. Yeah, Sport 1. Seagulls are just ripping. Swiss are catching up again. Let's see if they stop by and say hi again. I'll probably just be chilling out around the shop trying to get my bike diagnosed. Wow, rainbow table. This one looks more awkward to get the bike in. I think I'll just leave all this stuff out here and I'll just go talk to them real quick. Okay, wait here. Mike will probably start disconnecting, but I'm just gonna go talk. Ooh, this is a small one. Very small store.
Big
Hey, you don't have a bike mechanic here at the shop, do you? No. Intersport. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No worries.
I'm a mechanic, but I can't do it today. So.
Okay. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, he said he is a mechanic, but he can't do it today. Okay, so that didn't work. Are we just carrying on then, I guess? I think we're gonna get any more help in town here. Most I could probably just find a place that can let me use some grease and try to grease some things. But we do have in Inari, is that the name of the place? Potentially a good prospect. Someone apparently even pulled up the stream, so maybe as we ride, or if he gets sent clips, we'll be able to be like, oh, I think it's this. So when I get there, he'll be like, have a list of things to check to try and fix it. Shop at 300 kilometers? 200 Ivalo. Inari, oh, different place. Ivalo. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Because sometimes my brain can't multitask. Oh, you know what? Before I leave, I should get some water in my water bottle. I should have done that when I went to the washroom. Maybe I'll just leave the mic here. And I'm sure somewhere in there I can find a sink. Just to make sure I'm fully loaded up. Could you exclude the shoes? Yeah, I tried riding with flats without it clipped in. The bike really slow, does it squeak more? It's a different squeak. It's a brake squeak. Or when we're riding, it's a different squeak. Be right back.
Det här var intressant grejer.
Device is connected.
Great success. Tanya, what are you doing? What is going on here? Hey. Swiss asteroid marker will be right back with you. Stand there any longer? Are they stopping here? Do we get lard? You mean smolt-ring? They're cooked in lard, right? So, to get there, we ride a long way. That's about it. That's all I got. Also, I need to hook up my frickin' Starlink and actually get that going. Okay, we turn right at the roundabout at the bottom of the hill and then just go straight forever. What bike do you have? Kona Sutra. You just copy pasta? Oh. It's a good copy pasta?
Slotherhouse just resubscribed for 2 months. It's hey.
Slaughterhouse, thanks for the 2-month resub. Any tier 3 today's? No tier 3 subs today. If anyone wants a tier 3 sub, we have a new sound alert for when a tier 3 sub comes in. So, yeah. Help at this place? No, also smallest sports store ever, but no help, unfortunately. But yeah, not for gifted tier 3. Make a tier 3 perk? Well, right now there is a tier 3 perk. It's a tier 3 exclusive soundbite. Oh yeah, is it the hard pass version or the OG version? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, I'll plug in my stream phone though.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Another day in the adventure of Hitch. We keep him safe and away from the ditch. His content is great, oh so rich. Just watch for a while. No need to pitch. We're planning some fixes for the bike. Hooking up Starlink, get a data spy.
Yeah. Oz for Hawks with the daily poetry. You said we might get a bit of a break, but like, you're still at it every day. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. I do love me some daily poetry. It brightens my day, so thank you for that. And then ads. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Strap this up a bit more. An official stream poet, yeah. And Osprox has been doing this before, like Chat GPT and stuff like that were prevalent. So this is right from the noggin. Okay, well, anyway, let's ride on and just deal with the squeak. Be sad about it for 250 kilometers or whatever. Yeah, that's charging, that's charging. That's on, oh, I forgot about this pad. I really want to figure out a way to secure that again. My bike's so sad right now. Like 200 kilometers today. Well, I did say I wanted to do like a 24-hour stream at some point when we got the 24 hours sun up kind of situation. Could just ride straight through the night to the mechanic for tomorrow morning. My kind of bugs. Oh yeah, we have that to look forward to. I'm gonna get eaten alive in Finland. I presume I've even already heard from some Finnish people that the mosquitoes this year are pretty bad. So if even the Finns are like, yeah, it's a bad year. Right, Intersport close by? Yeah, we went, but their bike mechanic is on vacation. So I hope he enjoys his vacation, but I'm a little bit sad. Anyway, I didn't even start riding and a mosquito flew into my mouth. I can see it's a mosquito because I spat it onto the ground. If I was riding, that would have gone right down my throat, but stationary, usually got a bit of time. And there's the creek. Don't worry, I'll get over onto the bike path. I just didn't have a good access there. Okay, I kind of did, but I just didn't take that route. It's like, objectively, the bike is riding well. It just, like, is noisy. Right now it's not squeaking, it's clicking. Black fly is horrible. Yeah, here they call them knot. Little biting flies. For the most part, it should be fine while we're riding. They're not going to keep up. Although when I climb, I'm sure they can descend upon me, but as long as you're moving, they're not so bad. But once you're stationary. I think that was the lady that worked at the gas station yesterday that gave me her and her coworker gave me a free pastry. I feel like a regular in town now. Macaron. Yeah, so 2 years ago in Norway, I have never had so many bugs on me as when we got bad with the black flies, the knot, the midges. Like, it was like an entire haze of them that just descended upon you, and there was no escaping. Like, the nice thing about them is they can't bite through your clothes like mosquitoes can. Like, cycling gear is notably next to skin, which mosquitoes can, like, stick their proboscis through, you know? Karastok, is that our town by the border? I think so. You see, now that squeak I think is the trailer actually. I got so many different squeaks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the trailer. Dang. Can't escape the squeak. Although, now I'm confused. Looks like steady rolling hills here. Alright. It's 11 there, 13 here in the south of Finland. That was the summer. Yeah, the rest of Europe is getting a real hot summer. Not here.
OS4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Are we sure those squeaks are the bike of Trevor just staging? Lol.
I do want to put some oil maybe on the trailer just to check. Oh yeah, I am 31 now, so I started coming up right before my birthday. We can stop just here at whatever this is. Is that squeaking when we're not pedaling? That's a different one. Hey, it's a car mechanic. Just real quick, sorry. Drip some of that. I've only put the thicker, waxy stuff on the trailer. I'll put some of that thin oil. That's the trailer. This sells grease, but like, I just want like a little thing of grease. Like they're just gonna have like giant things of grease. I'm already getting phlegmy. On my last trip with the trailer, we'd have this happen occasionally with the trailer in general. I might have to take it off to actually get it in there though, unfortunately. Yeah, that's annoying. Unfortunately. I was taking the panniers off so I can actually take the... Okay. To drive without it. Well, I know this squeak is the trailer, but like we can't, like, since we've ridden from town, we haven't even heard the normal squeak that we've been hearing, because that one comes intermittently. The creaking sounds more like up front. We get that, but I don't mind the creaking as much as the squeaking. So it's going to be really hard to isolate out the regular squeak by taking the trailer off, because we probably won't even hear it for the next 10 kilometers. And then it will come in and it will not go away for a long time. But as soon as I stop somewhere to go try and get it fixed, guess what? It's going to go away. And there's the clicking, yeah, which is a completely separate issue. Forks that are shot. It's a rigid frame bike. The only thing on the forks is chromoly steel. Grease chain as well? Yesterday, yeah. But a dirty chain does not sound like what we're getting. Because I always procrastinate cleaning and oiling my chain, so I know what a dirty chain sounds like. I'm not great at diagnosing bike problems, but that one I can figure out. Okay. I think we'll give that a try. I don't like some of that on there. So maybe these points could squeak. Maybe. I'll use the thicker stuff for that. Scared and faint. I'm trying to get some of this thinner oil to be able to penetrate into the articulation point. With the loosen seat post screws. I've done a lot with the seat post and the seat post rails and all that stuff. Because that was our first thought, was it was a seat post thing. There's a good chance most of what you guys might be recommending to try, we've already tried over the past several days of riding, as we've been audibly assaulted by the sounds of this crap. But there's three different potential noises. There's a clicking, which to me sounds more like front headset kind of area. There's a squeaking on the bike itself, and then there's the squeaking that comes up occasionally on the trailer, which is the trailer one I've dealt with on other trips. And like, I just know exactly where it's coming from, and I just have to occasionally fix it. But I kind of know what I'm working with there. The other two are try putting the music louder. If it gets annoying enough, I probably will just put on my own music, and Tanya will be mad at me, but okay. So you're putting on a stand, taking all the parts off, back on. Well, I don't have a stand. So I don't consider doing something I don't have the things to do with for it. Wow, that was good English. All right. Yeah. Backpack, please. Okay, I guess you're out of the way now. That's good. Nice. Try to do copyright free, but so much of the copyright free music is boring. I was thinking we could just put on Bicycle Race by Queen on repeat. As you said, that one, the copyright filters love. Copyright-free gym music do better on your searches? That's not fun. When you're at the gym and you want to get hyped up, do you listen to copyright-free gym music? I saw your Instagram post. You go to the gym. Next time you do that, listen to some copyright-free music and let me know how that feels. Oops. Yeah, no, okay, that's right. Again. Let's try this again. I'm just highly sensitive to certain sounds, okay? So not time to get some new emotes? Probably, but you gotta recommend some. Suggest me some emotes. Oh yeah, see, before when I wiggled the trailer like this, it was like a bed. Now it's not. Wow. Great success. But that was a new problem because our squeaking usually only happens under drive when we're pedaling. I'll suggest ours to make my life easier. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like car repair. This is not a car.
That will always play. Then if people want to add MediShare, they can. Deal?
Add a playlist on MediShare that will always play. If people want to add MediShare, they can. You can do that? Let's see how squeaky the bike gets. Because in general, I don't want there to always be music, but we'll see how bad it gets. Because like right now, this sounds fine, doesn't it? Wow, yeah, so nice. It's silent, it's quiet. There's a couple clicks, but whatever, the clicks don't bother me as much as the rhythmic squeaking. Anyway, it's only like 250 kilometers to a bike mechanic. That can probably help us with whatever issues we're having. And if he can't, then I can throw this bike off a fjord and buy a new one. Change lube this time. Yeah, this was the articulation point on the trailer. I'm guessing this is a multi-use path. Looks like it. You can get off the road. Not that this road really... It's just not a busy road, so it doesn't really feel that bad. I had a backup playlist. New music, just start MediShare. Is this going to interfere if someone actually does media share though? Buy a new one. I'd love to get like a bike sponsor from you. With like a real skookum bike touring bike with like roll-off internal gear hub, like a belt drive instead of a chain. Maybe just like dynamo lights, so I don't have to worry about lights ever. What else? Still probably, no, a titanium frame, why not? Hey, the path is steeper than the road. Click doesn't happen constantly. The click is separate from the squeaks that we get. Warm it up. See, I only got rid of like 5 kilos. Maybe I should have gotten rid of like 50 kilos. I'd be so much faster on the climbs. Right now the bike sounds actually great. Wow, except for the occasional click. But like, there's no big squeak. Oh, it's so rolly. Wrong mic, squeak, solar panel, rain, wildlife, current country. A lot of recommendations. I think we do have several emote slots available though. So. I see in the mountains. Are we like officially going inland now? Away from the coast? No more fjords? Sad. Away from the coast, away from the fjords, and into the bugs. Mosquitoes take me. I'm ready. But don't actually, I'm not ready. I'm innocent. It makes your emotes, they're really well made. We've had a few over the years because these are all, some of them are like 7 years old, right? Actually, so we're going now. Lots of mosquitoes. They just need to stock all the lakes with fish that eat mosquito larvae. Any tiny little bit of standing water, there needs to be fish in there. Fish everywhere. Muskoka starts at the border, wetlands and lakes everywhere. Perfect. Got about 80 kilometers till we get into mosquito territory.
Hobbies 37 cheered 100 bits. Finland also has many bonds, so you may be able to reclaim the title of the bondman from the Q monster. Greek Priony.
Kuma Monster has the title of Bogman. How do you get that title? Thanks for 100 bits. Cool, during the mosquito season shouldn't be the worst yet. Like, people in Finland were saying the mosquitoes this year are really bad. He fell in a bog. Where was this bog that he fell in? It sounds like a good time. Fell in a bog on the way to TwitchCon. I didn't know that. How come no one told me this? Bog man. Bog fell into his knees. Good time. I don't think I've done that yet. Keyword is yet. Like, outside of like occasional clicks, you're sounding so good right now. Keep it up. Wow, it's looking really forested already. I'm a little concerned for the network as we get into thicker forest. I need to actually set up my Starlink. I've been just hauling it around and not using it this whole time. Ever had a mud bath? No. Maybe I should though. I've just been concerned with like everything else going wrong with the stream or the bike. And I'm like, okay, well the internet's working fine enough, so we don't need to try and implement satellite internet. If cellular works just fine. So just monthly, don't pay for data use. Right now, just as a testing plan, I'm just on a 50 gigabyte roaming one. Because I don't really understand Starlink's pricing right now. Alright, I remember these signs from 2 years ago. So watch out for cyclists thing. 1440p would be interesting. I don't know if like Moblin, what I'm broadcasting through, does 1440p at the moment. We could have my server upscale it to 1440p, but I don't think this would change much. It's the whole 50 gigabyte in like one day. Yeah, no, 50 gigabytes is not enough. I'd need like 500 or something like that, and still be bonding it with cellular when that's available. Using Starlink now? No, I need to talk to the Moblin developer guy again. I want to ask him the best way to integrate it into my current setup. That rubbing sound is my front chain ring is not indexed. It's just friction shifting. So if it's in the wrong position on certain gears, you'll hear the chain rubbing as we ride. That's what that sounds like. Action cameras improve image quality, especially for foliage. Well, foliage, the issue is a bitrate thing. Foliage are like very small and like, I don't know, that natural looking stuff like that is really hard to encode. And you can get it looking pretty good, but action cameras, like if you watch someone recording themselves riding a mountain bike or something through a trail, that can look pretty decent. But they're recording it at like, whatever, 20, 30 megabits per second kind of thing. A lot of data is being transferred. Well, we're doing 5 megabits per second. So cameras are capable, but once you start live broadcasting it, you need to take that video signal and actually do something with it, and encoding it degrades it substantially. Facebook videos, people doing crazy mountain bike stuff? Yes. For recorded content, like, people do crazy things. Less so live, but there's some people that do hardcore stuff live. Still isn't there yet. But like the limitation is just encoding. It's just hard to encode a bunch of leafy trees blowing past at speed. Marco, the Swiss streamer, is in the town. Well, they'll pass me shortly then, unless they're stopping in town for a while. And once they pass me, I will once again be the furthest north streamer again on real-time IRL. We still get the snow keeping us company on the mountains here. Oh, we have some water. We're warmed up. Already getting snotty though. Let's see. That's okay. I'm again cycling in Canada, almost the same font in geology. Yeah, I could see this being a part of Canada. The foothills of the Rockies. Didn't end up on your back this time. Yeah, there's one real bad one. And one meaty fucker just hit my shoulder and like globbed itself over my shoulder onto my back. Mistakes were made. Like you're being like suspiciously nice right now. That's one of the reasons why things are hard to diagnose. It's just like it just shows up when it feels like it. And we'll stick around until like the next day and then just disappear for a while. Oh, that's Marco saying police behind you. Better slow down so I don't get a speeding ticket. Ah. Speak of the police. That must mean Marco's right behind us. I think they just drive around with their lights on for funsies. Where were we like a day ago when we started yesterday? The police were just driving around with their lights on, but the sirens off. And then I saw them at the local gas station just chatting with the locals, drinking some coffee. There was an emergency coffee drinking and socialization matter to attend. Really need to use the restroom. Like, if that's true, like, honestly, that is an emergency. And I'm sure several of you in chat have been in a situation where you wish you had lights and sirens on your vehicle in an urgent bathroom situation. $100 service for allowed to film and camping on this road. So there's no Google Street View in that whole section either. Hammocks is so funny. Oh, choice of trees for a hammock in Finland. Yeah, I'd like to try hammock camping at some point. I just haven't invested in a hammock setup. And like, you could get a cheap hammock and just like try camping in it, but I want to try like a real one. Proper camping hammock. with an underquilt and all that jazz. That's very fenced off anyways. Issues can be signal. Okay, fair. Hard to get below the weight of a lightweight tent setup? Yeah, I would think so. Like my tent weighs a pound, 450 grams. I think a hammock setup will struggle to beat that. Let's pass you. All right, prepare yourselves. The Swiss have arrived. I'm the northernmost streamer on real-time IRL. Let's celebrate. My broken bell. Yeah. Cars are so much faster than bikes. The heck. Internal combustion engines are overpowered. Wish you the best and a good trip. Well, thank you very much. It was nice to meet you guys the other day, on the way up to NordCap. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Hope you enjoyed NordCap. We skipped it. But yeah. Enjoy the ride. See, now the squeak's coming in a little bit. Subtle, but there. Gonna get some regular beers in Lakselv. That was a pretty lucky. Well, Tonya contacted them and the very last minute made it happen. These are the type of things that I can't stumble into just like while riding my bike, so we're getting assistance with doing cool things. Into the bicycle shop yet? We went to two and both of them couldn't help us. One, their bike mechanic was on vacation, and two, they were just busy. It's just one guy running the whole shop. Wonder how often the bus actually stops here. Tonya sent a message at 12:30 yesterday, and they responded, and it was organized at like 8 p.m. for a 10 p.m. private guided tour. Will Tanya always talk in third person? Reply that A-dish. Yeah, they're busy at work. Spoken about and not to, which is fair enough. I just didn't know if you were here. Because I'm just talking to you as if you were here, but you're not here, then I feel silly talking to someone that's not here. And I can't expect you to be here all day long. Or maybe I can. Talk to me all the times I want you to be uncomfortable. Hey! The heck? That's rude.
Flat_Rich just subscribed. Thank you.
Yeah, let's see if it's working. Flat Rich, thanks for the sub. Nope. Ah, we got it. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. I appreciate it. So bring back memory. Welcome back to the tour. Palm, good to see you. Thank you very much. Always need some good luck. We out here, ladies and gentlemen. Already feels like we're really far away from anything. We got water, we got snacks. It's all a boy like me could ask for. And no rain. And the wind isn't so bad. And the bike isn't that squeaky. Not bad. Making your account, other names to consider before settling on Hitch. It was always gonna be like Hitch something. So actually when I first made my Twitch account, like Hitch was taken because Hitch is like a hard name to get on social media. So I was Hitch_live. Just not the best name, but it gets the point across. And then, back in 2018, I knew some people, all right? I had friends in high places. And I managed to network my way into getting the Hitch name.
SPK 9999 just resubscribed for 3 months.
SPK with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Well, this was just under 7 years ago that this switch happened. It's been such a long time. Bell seems to be randomly working today. I don't know how It's back. But yeah, so I have Hitch on Twitch, like the username Hitch on the platform Twitch, and Kick did that for me as well, where like if a partner Twitch streamer that they want on their platform comes over, they'll give you your username. Because as soon as Kick was released, people went through and like registered accounts using all the quote-unquote like popular Twitch streamers, probably hoping to like sell the names to them or something like that. And Kick's like, nah, we're gonna give those names away to the people that have those accounts on Twitch, which is nice. So that's how I have Hitch on the platform Kick. But I definitely ain't gonna get that on like Instagram or something like that. I think Hitch on Instagram is like some random like ride sharing service like Uber, like a startup. But it wasn't that until recently. Well, fairly recently, probably a couple of years ago now actually. It was just some random person that had it, and they probably got purchased. Guy's a hate watcher now. It's probably the person that did that random Kick bot raid earlier today. Yeah, certain characteristics of Kick and like the strange chats you get on there like very much remind me of Twitch when I first started back in 2018. Just like the follow for follow bots, the random bot raids, very reminiscent of years gone by. You buy it for them, they sell it for 1K. The Hitch Instagram name, that's probably definitely worth 1K. It's a pretty premium name on Instagram. Mike brewery last night was awesome, heck of a setup. I agree. Quite the setup. And he's like, oh, it's just a hobby. And then we go into his like brewery house. I'm like, you call this a hobby? I got some minor hobbies, but nothing like this. Moose look nice. See the moose heart? Yeah, that's nice. Right, good with the beer. Title of northernmost streamer in the world back. We're back, baby. Does he plan on selling it? It's a company that bought it. I don't know. Go to Instagram, type in Hitch, find the username. I think it's a random ride-sharing company startup based out of like Texas or something called Hitch, which is honestly a decent name for a ride-sharing company like Uber. That's how he was. His day job, he works at the Sami Parliament in a nearby town, I think. But you know, like, there's another Hitch on Twitch TV, Optic Hitch, but his username is Hitch-A-Ride, but I think he just goes by Hitch. There's very little hitching of rides. Although, to be fair, I'm not doing much hitching of rides right now either. There's the snot command. Bug tried to fly in my mouth. How's the wind today? Not bad so far. It's not going to have such a good quality of life update for the stream. Agreed. Squeaking fixed. It's coming in a little bit today, but the squeak's not too much. We're getting more of this click. I don't know if you can hear the clicking, but if not one noise, then another one will pop up perpetually. I just found it funny, like Sarah has an add dog, add cat command. Every time you see a dog or cat, you add it to the list. And then here I come with like a similar idea, but this time snot rockets. See reindeers, where are they? You should have watched the end of the stream last night. A whole herd of them walked past my tent. I was camping overlooking, like on a waterfront view in town, and then a whole herd. The mic battery is not what it used to be. What the heck? Used to last 6 hours. Four and a half. It's not even that cold today, so I can't even blame it on cold weather. It still isn't that bad. 4 to 4.5 hours is still fine, but like, still, what the heck? I forgot how old these are too. But I use my equipment very harshly. People were like, oh, you should keep lithium batteries between 20 and 80%. No. 0 to 100, 0 to 100, 0 to 100. Full power cycles. Got the reindeer story. Reindeer walked past tent. It was really nice. And now I can't speak. Oh no. What was that? We had a vocal coach come in here and tell me how to fix my throat. I think it was you yell hua. Okay, prepare your ears. I'm gonna hua the heck out of this. Hua! Ah, yeah. Don't know if that did anything. But it felt raspy in the back of my throat. And then I asked them if they could give me actual vocal lessons, like teach me how to sing. And they said yes. I don't know how we do that, but I think it'd be fun to actually get vocal lessons. I like singing. It'd be nicer if I could sing good though. Have some snacks. Avoid copyright problems in general. YouTube copyright striked that video of the bar singing happy birthday to me because they included a short clip of the song Shallow being sung in pub choir. So you can't escape copyright. Welcome to look on Twitch. On my channel, or people were saying earlier, Twitch made some UI changes. Is this a lake? What am I looking at? Been in dangerous situations with animals? Not really. Humans are animals. Probably the most dangerous of the animals. Definitely the most dangerous of the animals. A bear stole my cherry strudel from my pannier on my bike tour across Canada while I was camping. It's my fault. I kind of forgot about the pannier that was in my bag and not really practicing good bear safe camping procedure. But I was pretty pissed as I was looking forward to that strudel. Japanese bear when you had to evacuate. But like, the Canadian bear was actually going through my stuff. The Japanese bear was just existing on a campground. I don't know. Maybe those bears are more aggressive. Oh, that's good. Good projection. Did you try chicken? Wait. Chicken something. All right. It's hard for me to read the stuff that's on the furthest side of the screen. Chicken salt came to Australia. I don't remember. This problem, homeless dogs. Yeah, wild dogs, when I was in Portugal and Spain, were a big pain in the butt. Irvale 13 Finland, it's bear country. Russian bears, that's the eastern route. Because there's eastern, central, and west in Finland. Oh, we got Casper.
Casper just resubscribed for 53 months, less than 3.
Casper, thanks for the 53-month resub. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Hope all is well. Eastern is the 13. Yeah, we haven't decided which route we're taking through Finland. Time will tell. Must be amazing, nice coastal places. My hesitance with the west route is it puts you on an E-class highway a lot of the time, which is the busiest one, running north-south through Finland. So I'll just be sharing a road like this with more traffic than any other route. Because otherwise that seems like a logical option. The central one looks neat because it goes through a million lakes. Also means a million bugs, but check the bear observations in Finland past 1 month. Not many until I get to Oulu. Ah, we're too north. Zoinks with the 7-month term. Oh yeah, I had my bell working. Thank you, Zoinks. And Casper as well. Nice. There's more wind now.
Now just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
The yellow with the 2-month Prime. Thank you very much. And that triggered a hype train. Thank you for the 2-month resub, yellow. With a little midday hype train. They flashed at them because they were doing a stupid pass. Well, I guess that's my assumption of what that was. someone idling behind me waiting for a straightaway. It's more than most will do. Big truck, still more than most will do. I shouldn't say that. Depends. A lot will not. Yes, that was a very safe pass. Some multi-use path. Let's check it out. Hey, there's a person here. Start. What are we starting? She's waiting at the start line. When the bike shop did the fix this week, bike shops didn't do anything. The bike just sat for a night. That's all. No, I mucked about with a few things, but doesn't that change anything? Ah, that would be a military base. To 18, perfect weather during sports, not bad weather. No, this is actually pretty ideal today. I'm enjoying these conditions. I was riding across with the caboose. Better than I thought it would be when I first got this like 2 years ago. But you can feel it tugging. Some serious hardware. Probably shouldn't try to point cameras at it. But...
Puppy's 37 cheered 100 bits. Yes. Always take in count the effects of air humidity and temperature on the equipment you're using.
Hey. Thank you, puppies. Alrighty. We're back on the road now. Up here. Yeah, let's do it on this crosswalk. Oh, there's a motorcycle sidecar there. I think that'd be fun. Great up smooth band experience. See, you saw that?
Rialadan player cheered 100 bits. Did I miss getting ice cream?
No, but I could go for some ice cream right now. Thanks for the 100 bits. Alright, past. I thought it was going to be a town, but it's just like a military base and that's it. Let's have a drink. I'm enjoying the riding today so far. The conditions are nice for riding. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's not super windy or anything like that. There's a breeze rolling through, but it's not too bad. Really can't complain. There's nothing on this road in forever. I kind of like being in places out here, although when I'm concerned about the condition of my bicycle, a little bit less so. With that said, if the whole bike breaks down, I am a professional hitchhiker, so I got that going for me, which is good. My bike repair capabilities are pretty minimal. Oh, there's the squeak coming back. See, like, it takes some time to manifest itself. Right down this road, I had hard wind from front. Now that we just made that turn, now I feel headwind, but it isn't like brutal or anything, but it's there. Places feel a long way from anywhere in Norway. Go straight on back in Norway. But I feel like still in Norway, like I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere, but we're like 15 kilometers from town. Or however far we've ridden, I don't know. Not very far from town. So like you don't have to go very far from somewhere to feel like you're nowhere. In the Australian outback, when you get out there, you are out there. You are far from anything. Looks like you're far from anything, you are far from anything. Military base coming up, another one? We just passed one. E6 is 3,140 kilometers long. It's a long boy. It's less than half of Canada though. The greatest comparison, but rock formation. They just blasted this out to build a road here. Get a military base tour. I actually did get one on stream in Japan. I had a viewer that was stationed at it was like Misawa Air Force Base, and I was allowed to give a tour and film. I just couldn't film the flight line, was the only thing I couldn't film. Survival challenge like that show alone? Well, I kind of did that. I did the uninhabited island survival stream off the coast of Vancouver Island. But that was kind of the point, was like, I'm actually not good at that. Because just because I'm comfortable being outside and I sleep in a tent doesn't mean I'm good at survival. I don't know how to like hunt and gather food. So I kind of just slowly starved for a week on an uninhabited island. But it was very interesting. I enjoyed it, and I kind of want to do it again, but this time with like real survival training beforehand. Okay, this is the squeak that I don't like. They train you a bit before you go on that kind of challenge show. On the TV show alone, I think that's like people that think they are prepared to survive are the ones that apply to be on that show. Whether they're capable of surviving or not, you find out as you watch the show. For the training, I think you'd be really good at it. But I think anyone would be, as long as they have like some mental resilience. Yeah, the first season of the TV show alone was filmed on the west coast of Vancouver Island. I told them it would be a cool idea. I guess land 1,000 years so they know tricks up here. No, absolutely. I think that would be really interesting. There'd be certain things that, like, some survival techniques are probably considered illegal forms of poaching or fishing or damaging to the environment. Of course, if you're in a real survival situation, you do what you got to do. But if you like voluntarily put yourself in there, you probably need to get like pre-approval to use the environment in a specific way. Fortnite, Bear Grylls survival training. He's more like, Bear Grylls is like entertainment survival. I'm personally like a Survivor Man with Les Stroud kind of fan, because that's actually exactly what he does. Before he did one of his wilderness survival episodes, he'd get training from a local expert, and then he'd go and spend think like a week and survive in that climate. Oh, lung consists go through a rigorous boot camp. Most are like this before filming begins to develop their skills. I didn't know that. But I think I've only seen the first season. So. Sand museum would be great. Yeah, I think the town just before Finland has that museum, so could stop there. I don't know what time we'll get there though. Might be after they close.
Stetson just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Yeah, Stetson, thanks for the 19-month Prime resub. There's the wind again. So when we're exposed, there is a wind channeling up this kind of valley. And then we'll like tuck in behind a hill and it's fine. And I'm in this certain transition where like my jacket's unzipped pretty much the full way. And when I go down hills, I feel like sillily unaerodynamic, whatever the word is I'm looking for. But I feel like if I take my jacket off, I'll be a little bit too cold. Okay. Buddy and I finished our bike packing trip last week. 5 days, 350 miles. That's a good distance. 5 days. Well, fun. Thanks for the inspo. So I do another one already. Yeah, get in there. Bike packing, so like frame bags, seat post bag, streamlined, lightweight. Anyway, messages like that are cool to me. Had the stream as inspiration to do a trip of your own. Makes me feel good about what I'm doing. Glamping at the Airbnbs is a blast. Nice. And then there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I just like doing my camping. Also, I'm just really frugal, so. No way that close to me, bro. Never thought it could be up here in Finnmark. Are we up here? Wait, how close are we talking? Am I gonna ride past your house? Maybe the flag automatically changes based on GPS position. However, we need automated flags, all right? We need more features. It's fake for all these ideas. Yeah, good question. It's a very rolling hill kind of road. Up, down, up, down. Come on, more energy. Build a website for the missus first though. Tweaks are in the backlog. Oh no. Honestly fair. Top speed of the solar panel behind you, 71. Did that like a week ago. The top speed ever was 1 kilometer an hour or more on the tandem bike. 72. That's pretty pretty. Alright, up again we go. More energy. Okay. Snack bag. Northest you ever go? Nordkapp. Most northern, easily accessible point of mainland Norway. I think that's the definition. Go, Hitch, go. Thank you, D. Calles. Hopefully I'm saying that right. We got this. I want to come up. I need to like calculate based off of all my bike tours how much distance I've toured now on a bike. I don't know where we're at yet. Probably over 20,000 kilometers. Let's talk about visiting Svalbard. I'm supposed to do that one day. I'd like to. It's just like I can't like do like a bike tour there, a hitchhiking trip there.
Pump it up, you've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up,
is this your copyright free music?
Pump it up, you've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up, you've got to pump it up.
Thank you, Tanya. So a Kick streamer was saying I need to update my info and emotes and stuff like that on Kick. Do you want to help with that? Or beatbox? Sing me songs through text-to-speech bot. These lyrics are not copyrighted. Well, YouTube did copyright the video we put on YouTube of the bar singing songs to me. So, wait, what? The wind? Oh, like I haven't made it like an info panel on my Kick. We don't have emotes on Kick. It's just kind of empty still. It's got a sick profile picture of me drinking chocolate milk, but it's all about all it's got. Rucking stream, taking long distance, heavy backpack on. Potentially, it's just like the places I'd want to go hiking in. Probably hard to keep a network connection. He doesn't care about those things anyway. Probably. Huh. Are these military men on bikes riding their bike with no handlebars? No handlebars? Hey. Here is the Norwegian military. All over Twitch. Keep having issues and stopping places. I have time to fix these things. Okay, fair. Part of the bike squadron. Modern day cavalry. Bicycles. stop having issues for 40 hours so I can fix other stuff. I'm not trying to have issues, alright? The issues find me. Speaking of which, the squeak's back. What's up, my kick? Wyver's just being my kick hype man. What's up, my kick people? How we feeling tonight? Do you think you could be a hype man? Like live on stage? Do you hear that? This is what we don't want. But it's just like, it needs specific conditions and it comes out. It's like a resonant frequency almost. Wait, in a kilometer there's actually like food. There's food, a bed, a place to put your trailer, and a house. Nice. Where is it coming from? The bike somewhere. I don't know. We spent like 3 days trying to diagnose it. And our conclusion is, I don't know. Could be like 10 different things all at the same time. It's from your seat. We've like tried fucking about with it. New seat. Yeah, I reseated the whole like seat on the seat rails and tried to grease it up and stuff. Figures be too thin, probably. But there's like my channel is like wax and it actually feels pretty like thick once it's set on there. But I could be wrong, probably wrong, usually wrong. Oh, it's quite a nice picnic table overlooking the water. Hope you do wear sunscreen. I haven't really been wearing much sunscreen on this trip because it hasn't really been sunny. Speaking of sun, the sun is out right now, so I probably should, but notably I'm not right now. Fellow standing, starts to squeak, see if it stops. Sure. And like, we've kind of done that. And it mostly stops, but we can still get to squeak a bit. The issue is the squeaking happens like, again, I was saying like resonant frequency. It's like, it needs specific conditions and then it goes real hard. But if you're not doing those specific conditions while pedaling, it just kind of goes away. I lost network, even though I got full bars. The heck? Could not reconnect to Twitch. But I got full bars. Never said it reconnected, but oh, there it goes. Sounds like seats. Wait, what? Villmark Center. What you got over here? Stuff. Feed also did it. Now it's back. Huh, weird. I had full network the whole time, like bars of network, but you know. Do you have a Starlink? I do. We just haven't actually got it all integrated yet. Trying to get that Starlink up. I want to talk to the Moblin dev, who's been super helpful so far, about the best way to integrate it into the Moblin setup. I'm gonna like connect it to a phone, and then like Moblink itself to my streaming phone. Because I got this app on Android, Moblink, and you can link connections that way. That internet connection from there you are now. Well, maybe we should try and integrate it then. But I need help from smarter people than me, because I'm not smart enough people. Only so much in Japan where signal is rubbish. What type of trip were you using now? Like a road trip? Yeah, some parts of really rural Japan have fairly bad network. Remember from my hitchhiking trips through there? Running on one connection? Two connections. Although I can only get my international SIMs to be on Telenor. I can't get them to reliably stay on Tele, yeah, so it is kind of just two connections of the same network. Don't trees also block Starlink? Yes, so this will be an interesting test because like right now, they're not overhanging us, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's like around Japan, northern Japan. That's signal in the countryside and mountains, fair. Look how Moblink works. Tele is superior. Well, I can't get it to work, so we can talk to the live view team and ask them why it's not working, but that's all I got. Tele is superior, especially for Finland. Oh yeah, actually I remember, just stop for a second. I remember last time we were in Finland for like a day and a half when we were hitchhiking to Rotterdam. I was really struggling to get cellular network connections connected on. We could only get like one of them working, and it wasn't the best one. Nuclear Moblink works. Well, I kind of want to test it, especially now that the network's getting worse out here. I don't know. I don't really want to like waste a few hours trying to set it up at the moment either. This is like when I should be setting it up before or after the stream, but I'm just exhausted, so you better figure it out. I forget how to get in contact with the Moblin guy. He was so helpful. He just like live tech supported me getting the picture-in-picture stream running through Moblin. Not sure Moblink will work for Starlink though. I think it just like passes on along the network that it has. So if I connect a phone to the Wi-Fi network that Starlink creates, I think I can like pass it on to my streaming phone. He did like, or they did say something about how I should integrate Starlink, but I forget what they said. How would you pass it on? I don't know. Fancy shit. Tech wizardry. Overthinking it? Why are we overthinking it? think it's Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi or Ethernet. I think one of the options was Ethernet to USB to a phone and then use that phone, but there's another one. Could just try it out. But the thing is, okay, so how this picture-in-picture things works is this phone on here creates a Wi-Fi hotspot that Moblin's connected to, and through this phone, these phones are doing like some weird RTMP shit to then connect through this phone to the Moblin phone, and that's where it gets confusing in my mind, because there has to be a base Wi-Fi network that everything runs off of, that Moblin has to be connected to, and that's how you get the all the crap working. Just connect the iPhone to Starlink Wi-Fi, but then it won't be connected to this phone, and this one runs the RTMP server-y thing. I'm gonna go blow my nose out. Satisfying. Freedom. I don't see how Starlink can be added then. Oh, the guy had two options. I just forgot what the options were. One was an actual cable that was like Ethernet to USB.
You have Moblink Dude phone number on WhatsApp.
Do I? Oh, you sent it to me? Chat with, hey, it's Hitch. Smiley face. What were the best ways to implement Starlink into Moblin again? Question mark? Nailed it. Yeah, it's Johannes. I hope. Tony just sent me some like random person's phone number, and they're like, who's a Hitch and why are they asking me about a Starlink setup? Oh yeah, and Tony sent me like, what, a route to go? What was this? Oh, that's like multiple days of riding. Okay. This is a long-term thing. But anyway, since I'm stopped, I'm going to have a couple things to snack that aren't just candy. But we'll just stand here. Well, there's a bus stop. I guess I could, like, sit in the bus stop. Anyway, and I'm not getting eaten alive by bugs yet, so that's nice. Oh, actually, I can implement my Red Bull into my water bottle thing. The 50-50 Red Bull water mix was fun. Like that. Do we have another baguette? Well, let's use 2 cameras. You can use even more. So, like, you could add more cameras if you want. Cheesy baguettes. Not just any baguettes. Okay. Connect the iPhone directly to Starlink using USB-C to Ethernet cable. Do you have it?
You said you were gonna do a 24-hour stream. And I send you route for 17 hours and you say it will take multiple days. Rude.
Also, Tonya, you still just base all your routing, however you want to say it, off of Google Maps cycling time. I'm slower than that because I stop all the time now, and I'm real slow going uphill, and this is hilly. All right, I'm gonna drink this blueberry Red Bull mixed with water. Picture in picture in picture. So, okay, here's what I was thinking. So, we got the front, we got the rear cameras, and then we can add in a third picture in picture, and I mount it on to my pedals. So as I'm pedaling, you get to look at my, oh my God, all right. Oh, this is complicated. You can just stare at Mr. Cornge just rotating around perpetually. That's what I think. It's attached to the pedal itself. You'll like rotate with my legs, so everything else will be like blurry or something like that, but you'll just see Cornge just staring at you. It's network cable, USB, Android phone, Moblink, Moblan. So I have to use a network cable? I thought one was just the Wi-Fi based one. There's two, and one of them I swear is Wi-Fi based. Because I don't have, we were just at, there was a power store. They probably, maybe, possibly had the Ethernet to USB. Ooh, that's a fun color. Wow, it fits perfectly in my water bottle. Oh yeah, these usually have a thing. Nice. Sweet. It's not like an actual router inside. The Mini has a built-in router thing. It creates a Wi-Fi network when you turn it on immediately. Pee? Are you telling me to pee? You don't donate enough for that. What do I want to snack on? Donuts. Perfect. It's the weight of all the equipment. Way too much. Oh God. Interesting. iPhone to Starlink, and then you prefer DJ accounts to connect to Starlink. Yeah, we could do that. The annoying part there is when we don't want to use Starlink, because it's like overkill and it uses more power, we kind of have to turn it on because that's how like the whole stream is run at that point. Sunshine. So the only options? Sag. I'm gonna have to do that one then. Get a Bella box. Bella box doesn't do picture in picture though. People have been requesting that for Bella box forever. And Rational's like, no, it's too much work. And it probably is. I don't know how this works. Do you and Sarah wake up at different times? I don't know. She's in like Luxembourg or France. I'm in Norway. Unless we're telepathically linked. And Adam Mini. I already mailed that to Tanya. I got rid of it. I'm like, it's HDMI. I'm like, I'm tired of HDMI. I hate HDMI cables. They suck. However I can get rid of HDMI in my setup, I'm all about that life now. That's ballsy. Well, I tried to set it up with Adamanti, I couldn't even get it working at all. Because when we first started, I was just running one camera through BellaBox. I still have my BellaBox, I didn't get rid of that. But I got rid of the Adamanti. So if I break my iPhone, we can switch to BellaBox. We just only get one camera. Big C's the whole RTMP thing can get janky. Can't. Then I'll cell phone stream in a city. I don't know. Send the signal from Moblin with Pip to BellaBox? Maybe? I don't know. Trevor loves cutting edge tech. Yeah, I love it so much I cut my finger with it. It's been like a week and a half, it's still not properly healed. The sun feels nice though. Might as well. What's my solar doing? You full? Yeah, you're full. You're pretty full. Getting 100 watts there.
Just Fat Panda tipped $5. Bang.
Just Fat Panda, that's really loud. Thank you for the $5 and the tunes. These are some donut munching tunes. What can make me feel this way, my girl? Talking about my girl. These are great donut munching tunes. I just call them donuts to upset the Norwegians because they're apparently smoldering, which is different than donuts. Not the sugar, see? Specifically to piss off Tanya. Change gear on this bike. I think it was just the rear cassette. Or was it the front changing as well? I don't remember. I don't know how to talk gears on bike. One of them went from a 34 to a 36 or a 36 to a 34 or something. Last donut. Do not say the quick lunch is a Kit Kat. I say it's like a Norwegian Kit Kat. Norwegian version of a Kit Kat. Because it is a very accurate statement to compare the two. I do think it's better. The quality of chocolate and stuff like that is better. But it is like the core idea of it, exactly the same. Turning phone to me. Otherwise, apart from charging we needed, whose cameras. Feed Starlink to model. Moving away from Starlink, all devices must be reconnected over a different Wi-Fi network, like a hotspot from your Samsung. He gave me a very detailed answer. Right, I'm just gonna thank them for the message. And right now, I don't even have the cable connector thingy with the Ethernet, or maybe I do. I might actually have one that has Ethernet, but I need a longer Ethernet cable. So no, I don't have. I'd have to run everything through the Starlink, which would be annoying for powering it, because you'd have to always have it on. Pulling 24 watts, or and then when you walk away from the bike, we'd have an issue. So I'll have to wait till I can find supplies. No, an Ethernet cable is pretty basic to find. But like, so nice and so helpful, and like, Moblin is just like free. It's crazy. Okay, I just want like a few more things, like maybe some chips. That's good. Pee break. Why are you guys trying to get me to pee? No? This is not the place for your fetishes. Favorite Norwegian snacks? What do you even get? I'm like, oh, I'm having some candy. That's good, but Swedish candy. Bilar. Norwegian cheese. I'll eat with whatever meat I can find. And some Norwegian bread. As soon as you get moving, I feel like I should have peed back there. I have great bladder control. Everyone knows it. In fact, I was like historically known for having great bladder control. Iron bladder. That's what all the people called me. Everyone. Brown cheese. Norway was so good. That tastes good. But when I think of like a snack, but I did just talk about cheese. So yeah, okay. Smash my favorite Norwegian snack. Is that Norwegian? Very healthy, quick snack. Some thin mints, some after eights. Smash is from Norway. And then probably Smash is my favorite snack from Norway. The Smash is great. Before 8, Rebel, only 3. I don't play by the rules.
Subscribed for 5 months. Wiley Crossed.
Jamaican Beach, thank you for the... There you go. 5-month resub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Guys, for us though, man, I don't know what we should do to make it better. Add some fruit and veggies. Fruit and veggies are not calorie dense. And they spoil quickly. Yeah.
The underscore Mr.
Okay, I think we're good.
underscore Smith just subscribed with Twitch.
So we're not setting the Starlink right now because I'm too lazy to try and run everything through the Starlink right now. I'd have to change like how all the cameras are routed network-wise. The Mr. Smith with the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Let's ding you in. There you go. You're dinged. I'm gonna probably overheat if it stays sunny like this. It's mostly cloudy around here. We're just in a random stretch of clear sky. Do it when you completely lose a signal. We shouldn't like, we might like cut in and out here and there, but we shouldn't like fully lose it yet. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. For the time being, like, maybe tonight or tomorrow morning before I set the stream, I'll set them all up running through the Starlink. It's just gonna be annoying. I guess is the easiest way I can describe it. Although, like, when I want to switch to just stream from the cell phone, I don't have to run it through the Starlink. I can run it through these. I just have to switch to the Starlink network to actually connect to the cameras. I think we can do that. It doesn't eat like this at home. I really don't. Like, I have a very different home diet. Although especially lately, because I've been going to the gym, and I'm taking my creatine and lots of protein supplements, and I was getting all thick, and now I lost it all. Because it's really hard to, like, not lose weight on a bike tour, in my opinion. So you switch now while you have internet. The whole thing is, like, the stream will go offline for quite a while I, like, switch everything off of one network solution to another. I don't know how bad the network will be between here and the next town, however far that is. Let's see. How far is it? Where are we? Skogenvar? No, something. Karak. It's 47 kilometers. I don't know. Oh, is that nice? Brake rotor squeak, nice. Okay, come on, stream buddy, please. There we go. We're just gonna ride on. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Or worry about it. Or don't. Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't. Stress-free life is better life. Anyway. Now that we've decided on whether or not we should worry about it, let's ride on. I'm going to overheat in the sun. It's probably going to be fine. Maybe, possibly. Who knows, though? We're about to find out. It's just, 50 kilometers. No matter what you say. Da-da-da-da. It's not unusual. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's not unusual. Okay, it's getting windy though. The 50 kilometers might take longer. I'm gonna have to ride into a headwind. Oh, and there goes the sun. No matter what you say. Yeah, there's the wind. As Rob CD always gave me on cyclothons, the dude is an eating machine. There are no others like him. Sunlight coverage map looks good. Hopefully they're honest. Human black hole, yeah. Because like I'm just not good at eating food really fast, as you guys complain about frequently, because it takes me a long time to eat. But also just like I get like tired of eating. My jaw gets sore, alright? So much chewing. Ugh. But like I don't think Rob chews. I think he just like inhales. So he's just a more efficient eater. And I just don't know how to be like that. Maybe he can train me. Vale War, thanks for the $6.50. What you got? Hopefully the music's not too loud. I had to turn it up because the wind noise in my ears makes it hard for me to hear. Bring a blender? Power? I could. The e-bike battery could power a blender, no problem. That would be kind of funny. I need an AC inverter. I'm sure, well, maybe there's a DC powered blender somewhere. Feels nice to feel the sun. We haven't had so much sun on this trip, but like we haven't had really much rain either, so. Oh no, not the wind. That were like for some tunes, the jam too while we're driving, riding, cycling, pedaling. Based on the condition of the road, I feel like we're already in Finland. Rude. Oh. Did I just insult Finland? No sauna for you. No. My sauna experience, including birch beatings. I was looking forward to that. What's the concept with the birch beatings, though? All right. What is that supposed to do? So you're in a hot room, and then some Finnish guy just comes over, starts smacking you. What does that do for me? Unless I'm specifically into that. It feels and smells nice. Is that like you're specifically into that kind of thing? Helps with blood flow, feels good. Is this like a blood flow thing, like a Viagra kind of thing? Nice. Sonic confirmed the Finnish Viagra. There you go. Well, it helps with blood flow. That's what Viagra does. So, if you're having problems with erectile dysfunction, just go have a nice Finnish sauna experience. It will really help. Beating with the birch leaves connects to the nature. Well, I'm excited to be even more connected with the nature. It's very high on my list of I apologize. Finnish experiences I want to have. See, even the Swedes are invading my brain. Swedes have invaded my snack bag with the bilar. Swedes are everywhere. ABBA. Can't escape ABBA. For the Swedish flag, I want to reach Finland. Oh god. Oh yeah. This brings me back. It's Oktoberfest 2015. I don't know the chorus. Skippy, wait. Is that who's there? Yeah, Skippy, thanks for the 15. And the tunes. Touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline. Good times never. Oh god, I cannot sing. I'm still sick. Going down now. I've been inclined to believe we never would. Higher. No, I can't do it. My throat's broken. Sick or just bad. One of the two. Maybe a bit of both. Touching water, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. So good, so good, so good. Do 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 do. Good vibes never seem so good. Skippy, thanks for that. What a banger. I didn't realize how like hard that song goes with drunk people until I went to Oktoberfest in 2015. Way pre-streaming. Drunk people love that song. Well, I think non-drunk people love it too, but anyway, it goes hard. We climbing. So good, so good, so good. I can incline to believe they never would. Oh no, no. Trees are getting taller. Oh god, are we flag battling in chat? Feels like we're back in Norway based on the road condition up this hill. Up we go. Sure smells more uphill than downhill. It feels that way for me too. Not fair. I thought since we're going south it was all downhill. Skippy with another $15. What you got for us? No. After my sentence, but committed no crime and bad mistakes. I've made a few. We're banger. Skip eggs for the tunes. Talking to me pissed. Songs by Queen are very copyrighted. We are the champion, my friend. We'll keep on fighting till the end. Picking up, it's a skill. It's something. Of the world. If anything up the hills must be something. We're really slow uphill. But we get up. This takes a while. And I curtain call. You brought me fame, fortune, and everything that goes with it. I thank you all. No pleasure cruise. Need a little motivation. Good choice. Tips: not dying biking uphill. Pace yourself. Find a gear, a cadence, how fast you pedal, and a power output that you can maintain. I'm not sure you'll go a lot slower. In theory, you shouldn't really have to try that much harder than on a flat road if you use your gears. Yeah, a lot of people, they'll be riding, say 20 kilometers an hour on flat, and they'll start going uphill, and they'll feel, like, in the same gear, they'll feel themselves slowing down, and they try to fight that, push against it. That's how you wear yourself out. Thank you very much, Skippy. Playing some motivating tunes to keep us going as we climb this rather extended little hill. It's not that steep, but it keeps going.
I am planning to leave work now. I won't watch stream more today. Please don't have any more emergencies. Thank you. I need a break from your Trevor. It's been 10 long days. I need a break.
Imagine how Sarah feels. This is only day 8, Tanya. And like on my days off, we talked a little bit, but still, like, I wasn't traveling. Anyway, next thing that pops up, I'll be up in your DMs asking for assistance. Send you a hologram, like Princess Leia, Star Wars Episode 4, New Hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. But, Tanya, don't work on your shit when you have days off. It's say, like, objectively there's less because there isn't emergencies that can pop up as much when I'm taking a rest day in a hotel. Yeah. Me and a bird are talking. What kind of bird makes that call? There must be some kind of birder here. Trevor's back is 7 out of 10 today. I haven't even been doing back exercises, so I'm losing all my back muscles. Holy, another one from Skippy.
Skippy tipped $15. Thank you.
Another one. Skippy, thanks for the 15. Wait, is it not gonna play? Media. The request cannot be played. Tanya, did you block it? I'm gonna have to play it manually. Skippy, can you just post the YouTube link in chat? I'll play it manually. It's probably just geo-locked. I did nothing? Okay. Well, just this one we haven't had issues playing before. It'll be familiar. Tanya, you'll be excited about it. So Skippy, you'll get a 15-second timeout for posting a YouTube link, but I can see it and I can click on it. I got you. Tanya, you were stoked about this, I could tell. See that? And I don't like Star Wars. I see Rose people. All I want to do is fly. Well, I kind of got my bell going. Maybe I can do the bell part. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it. No, different part. Soft bottom girls. On your marks, get set, go. No, go! Bell's still kind of broken. I tried. I said, Wayne. Wow, what an extended climb. Again, not the steepest. Just steady. Thank you very much, Skippy, for that. Oh, I'm almost ready for a snot rocket. Yeah. There's the squeak. It's sporadic today. Just flew them over in Norway. I mean, most of them are really good about passing. Not everyone. You get some really dumb passes. Like, I'll be on this nice straightaway here, and I'll still just be kind of like, right around here, it's my zone. And the car will pass you and refuse to actually, like, even touch the yellow line. So they'll just, like, squeeze you for no reason when they've got no oncoming cars. I'm feeling yet. We got, I don't know, 50K to go. I'll probably get there tomorrow. Just jamming up and pedaling a bit. See, the thing is, like, as soon as I change something about my rhythm, it goes away. So then I sit back down. And then it goes away as well. As it went away, but in order to stand up, I had to kind of change my gearing and stuff like that. 'Cause my power curve's different when I'm standing. Nice downhill section. River Valley gets closer. Brutal uphill again. Nice. Still don't have a counter? No, we do. You just gotta look a few messages above you. We just got it like yesterday though, so it's pretty fresh. West of Finland country is pretty much flat all the way down to the southern parts of Finland. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty flat. Like There's rolling hills, ain't there? It ain't no Norway. If we're not fighting any wind, should be able to knock out some big distance days. If it's just kind of flat conditions, then we're gonna just find a pace and truck it out, getting 20 kilometers an hour consistently. Because, like, I don't mind climbing. I find it actually kind of interesting and entertaining at times. You get fun downhills and stuff. But, and I don't get in as much of a flow. Fields upon fields upon fields in the west. Okay, okay. It's such a gradual uphill now, but it's just like, looking ahead, it just stays at this exact grade forever. Roads aren't too busy though, so this is fine. The more I do this, the more I feel like this is up front somewhere. But then it doesn't make sense, because it's only when I pedal. I just can't pinpoint where this is going from. With edit EV11. Here, Turku, Enko, Helsinki. I'd have to look up a map and see what that means. I heard that one smack down. No, bike, don't squeak that much. Oh my, yeah. This is what we do here. Oh yeah, we couldn't even do another snot command because it was on cooldown. Thing is, I got 2 nostrils. So sometimes just one needs purging. Sometimes both do. There it is. I expect more than 1 in 5 minutes. I got 2 nostrils, man. You know this about me. You've seen my nose. Frickin' squeaking is finding its flow right now. Karashkak 40k. That's probably where we're finishing today. Sun is coming from. We've been like trying to figure this out for like 3 days of riding straight. Pass your attempt to swallow instead of blowing. That's great. Like you're like inhaling it into your lungs. Better out than in. Learned that from Shrek. I have a lot of life guiding principles from Shrek. That's brutal. That's so rude. I just don't. It only happens sometimes, then it gets real hard, and it disappears. Like, what is this? Not into my lungs, but only if you inhale it from your nose backwards, that goes into that hole. So I'm trying to teach Sarah how to snot rocket. She just like sniffles all day. Stop it, bike. Has to be your pedals? I don't know. I don't know what about them. I've taken my pedals off. I've tried to like oil them up a bit. Sound pedals now does squeak stop. It will, but then also when I sit back down it will stop. As I've like broken this squeak's flow. One sec, this car's coming. I got fully loaded on the motorcycle. Can stand out. It's still going a little bit. Still wants to, just stops a little bit because you've broken its flow. Suggest rear cell sit on tube. Tier 4 sub content. Actually rusted through the frame in one small spot. Rusted through the frame? Whew. My bike is looking a little rough, and there's random spots of what I think is just surface rust, but should probably give it like a proper loving clean and de-rusting at some point. Like strip the frame down to just the frame and rebuild it. This bike has like probably close to 30,000 kilometers on it. Trying to look for gold in Lapland. Potentially, I can retire from a streamer and become a gold miner. This is my Gold Rush Alaska character art. Might as well stream yourself looking for gold though. What did they do at the bike shop? Nothing. The one that actually had kind of a bike shop, the guy's like, our mechanic's on vacation. I hunt and I fish. I don't know, man. The other guy was at a really small sports store and he couldn't do anything. I just realized there's a typo in that trailer command. Wait, sounds like my upstairs neighbors. Congrats to your neighbors. Bottom bracket after all those miles is inevitable. I'm pretty sure I've had the bottom bracket done at some point. So look next to the battery bank, how much storage in the battery bank. It was 700 watt hours, but the battery's degraded a bit. Sat in a garage for 2 years. That's starting to dish I can see in the back. It is, we just are not running it right this second. Oh, shush. And it's just so weird because, like, when I take this to a bike shop, if they get on this bike and try riding it, it's not going to do this. You have to, like, and it didn't really do anything until we were like 20 kilometers into riding today. Bad bottom bracket sounds almost exactly like this. I've been told you should feel it crunching as you pedal. I feel nothing. Always a bad thing was a slight sound. To me, it is. Bike shop was closed. Bike mechanic was on vacation. Yeah. I just feel like whatever it is, it's like amplified through the frame, and it's just really hard to like pinpoint where the sound's coming from. Feel it in the cranks. I can't feel it. It's like we're at the top of this bit of hill. That was a very extended climb. What's our elevation? It was like gradual, but just took a long time. $250. Okay, that was a good little climb. The trailer's also squeaking separately right now a little bit. I fixed it earlier, but it's come back. I just want to eliminate one thing, because I don't need my front fender right now, but one of them is loose because one of the brazons is, the threadings are stripped, so I can't actually get it tight. So I'm going to stop here and just take the front fender off. real quick. I want to troubleshoot it. I know it sounds like it's drivetrain because it's when I pedal mostly, but like we have to like pedal in a certain way for it to get triggered. To remove the creaking on the trailer, yeah, but it comes back sometimes because it, I don't know, gets that squeaking is the trailer. Okay. Taking the fender off because I don't need it right now. Multiple squeaks. Yeah, and then there's also clicking happening as well, which is separate from the squeaks. Got lots of issues. Wait, I need the wrench too. Real seat posts. We've like tried several different things with the seat posts, like lubing it up, reseating the seat on the rails and stuff like that, and it seems to sound exactly the same. So, okay. Do not follow it. Whoa.
Relic just resubscribed for 86 months. Woot.
Look at that. 86-month resub. Relic, thanks so much. Good to see you. Woot is warranted. Because yeah, that one's really loose, but I feel like it shouldn't be squeaking like that. But we're just going to take it off because it's not raining right now and I don't need my fender. So. Eliminate one potential variable, even if it's not a great variable. It just feels kind of like it's coming from up front a bit, but it could just be how it's reverberating through the bike frame. You know? Haven't to the bike shops? They weren't helpful. We're gonna get cold fast here. There's a nice headwinds blowing at us. Oops. Yeah. Oh, that's cold wind. And the sun went away. Sad.
Madzix just subscribed with Twitch Prime. You should try to Shazam the sound.
Who is that? Mad6 6 with 4-month Prime.
Poppy's 37 cheered 100 bits. Does it only squeak in cold weather?
I don't know, we've just had it since Wednesday. Or right into Alta Day. First couple days it wasn't doing it, and I decided now's the time. My people need my squeak. Alright, there it goes. Okay, you just go back on. Lots of mosquitoes are trying to consume my body. It takes them a little bit to like realize I'm here, but once they get scent of me, they lock on. Alright, that's off. Let's grab these, make sure I don't lose them. Get off of me. Come here. Tape, please. Thank you. Tape these little bolts to this thing. Yeah. Oh god, mosquitoes, please. No. So it begins. The plight of the mosquito. Where did that fall? There it is. Alright. Fender, be gone for now. Yeah, I kind of want it to squeak, I feel like, so. I don't know where to put the fender for the time being, somewhere in the trailer, but how do I strap this down here? Just those bungee cords. Oh god, bike wants to fall. Oh, it really wants to fall. Oh, it really wants to fall. Don't do it. Hey. Stay. I'm getting lots of bites. Let's get out of here. I thought I was like exposed, there's a breeze running through. Be an okay spot to stop and not get eaten. I was wrong. So wrong. Why do I taste so good to mosquitoes? They're biting my feet. mosquitoes and their foot fetishes. I didn't even pay. Oh my god. That's so rude. Run away. I looked up and they're everywhere. I hate everything about you. Why do you love? This is gonna be a long trip. Oh, it is. Get a thermostat. I used one and the mosquitoes were flying right through the smoke of it. I found it to be extremely useless. Nope, that wasn't it. Ah. Skin so soft? I didn't find that helped with mosquitoes at all. Alright, well now I took the fender off and I didn't need to, so. But we're in the part of the day where, I don't know, the humidity and temperature is perfect for it to squeak. It seems like you just have to find the right zone and then it has a bit of a freak out. Notice me tail standing up. Yes, but like differently because it does like this, like, I'm calling it like a resonant frequency thing. It's like consistent pedaling kind of thing. And when I stand up, I change that frequency and it kind of changes it. Has a lean to your right. Yeah, it's okay. The sun's to my right anyway. Fender detached, I predict instant rain. Oh no, please no. But now I definitely don't want to stop again because the mosquitoes are definitely out. Doing their thing, drinking my blood. Going out tonight, going out tonight. Do a little dance, drink all of my blood, get down tonight. Close the braided. Yeah, it's really rocky, hilly ground, so there'll be low points, but then this rocky ground won't drain water very well, so there'll just be standing water everywhere. So yeah, perfect mosquito territory. Oh. It's a pretty strong headwind now. how to identify squeaking. How can I send you a link? But like, I don't know how to identify it. I know like that will tell me, but it's hard to do while I'm on tour like this. Because once we stop, it's hard to recreate the squeaking. Like when I actually get to a town and I want to like figure this shit out. And anything that involves like bottom bracket work and stuff, I just can't do. It's weird that it's intermittent. Yeah, it doesn't, like every day it starts fine. And then it just picks up throughout the day. As much as correlated to with the torque. Are you saying I just don't produce torque in the morning? Because you can listen to us ride out of town this morning and it wasn't doing it. So I don't think that is true. Donation go through, funds going out, PayPal, not PayPal to you. It's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. FTS multi-service car instructor has bike and small motorized vehicle repair. Is that the next town? Like we can try. Ah. Sorry, I'm just yelling at the wind right now. Now we're fighting a bit of wind. Nice. But yeah, I need like a few clips of the bike being this hard. Someone like, I'm gonna shut up for a second and you guys clip it. When I take it to the next mechanic, I can send them that. loud. So the guy serviced your bike for $600 too. If it's something that they should have noticed, maybe. But it could have been something that happened during shipping my bike from Canada to Norway. Oh, it's gotten so bad. Started today being like, it's not so bad. And this happens every friggin' day. It doesn't start so bad. When the day progresses, and you have to listen to this thing screech all day. Are you going now? Finland! Well, in that direction. Just gotta get there. Not much going on there. What, in Finland? You're gonna upset the Finns in chat. I made a joke about the roads being bad in Finland, and they all got upset with me. Ooh, I see so much standing water over there. That's Mosquito Central. You're slapping me full of mosquitoes. I've heard. I stopped to try a bike thing for all of a few minutes, and I was aggressively attacked by mosquitoes. They want my blood, but I only got so much of it, so I don't know. Probably just run out as we go. Another extended uphill. Like some people, mosquitoes just aren't really that attracted to. They don't smell them, or they smell them and they're just like, nah. Mosquitoes have always freaking loved me. It's a downhill kick in. I don't know. Still, I can't see the top of this hill yet. Could be a short climb, could be a long climb. To be determined. Why? Flat 6 short uphill, final downhill. Still 20 away. All right. This part, hear the noise really good. Don't play it for the mechanic. Yeah. It's funny. I had a clip from yesterday, but you only got like a brief moment of it. It's real creaking real hard right now. Yeah, it still wants to. Just does it a lot less. We've changed the frequency. I keep wanting to say Lene, Sophie, and I know you told me how to pronounce it, but I keep forgetting how to pronounce it correctly. Did I say your name again? Anyway, hi, welcome back to the squeak screen. Lene? L-E-N-E doesn't help me. Lene? Lean? Len? Gotta say the E in some way, shape, or form. Not helping Lakselv at this part. Their mechanic's on holiday. feel good for them for being on holiday, and sad for my squeaks that persist. More Lena, Lena, sounds from the pedal. Like, I don't think anyone can listen to this right now and say with 100% authority it is this specific thing, because there's a lot of people who have been very confident about this thing or another thing or another thing, and inevitably it will be one of the million things we've come up with, but all the others will be wrong. The last is best. I don't remember which one I said last. Lena. There's no A, but there's an E. We do something with the E, do we not? Otherwise it'd just be Len. That sign is squeaky like my bike. Same sound on both E. Lena. 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 Wait, no, I'm saying Lena. Why does my brain really want me to make it an A? Good luck to the vocal coach. Hey, fair. How's the tush? My tush is fine. How is your tush? How's everyone's tush today? Everyone's butt feeling fine? And then NRK interviews this trip? No, not yet. Doesn't seem like we'll get one unless they sneak one in right at the border. Now in this gear, at this frequency, it doesn't squeak so much. Oh, never mind, coming back. It's so temperamental. Whenever this gets fixed, it's gonna be so satisfying. Like the Lakselv one, they would call cider. It was really good. The beer was as well. That's how the bike frame can squeak too. Gone through a lot of stress. I've put this bike through a fair amount of stress. But we still got like 200 kilometers still. There's like a proper bike shop. So the bottom bracket is squeaking. It was really tough to tell. We can go through the diagnostics again, but we're gonna need some hands-on experience. But what I've been told is with the bottom bracket messing up, you should be able to feel that creaking as you pedal. Feel crunchy. I don't feel anything. Start the squeak after Alta, the ride into Alta. There's Snags, thanks for the bits. Make sure it's not your shoes. I have. Chances are, if you have a diagnostic question, I've probably tried it in the past 3 or 4 days of riding. Crossing the border today. It's probably tomorrow thing. I remember Sebedy, still active on Twitch. He was the OG bike tourer. Did like a bike tour in Korea way before anyone else. Truck is pushing a lot of air. I like Finnmark so far. The mosquitoes are stealing all my blood. The people are nice though. Mosquitoes are not. They make good beer and cider. Sweet sunshine for a little bit. Not anymore.
Fruity Punch 189 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Fruity Punch, thanks for the 5-month Prime. Oh, you really got the bell going there. Welcome to the Hitchbaggers. Frame needs more RAM. Can you download more RAM for me? Miss the scoop when it gets fixed. I won't. Thinking it's going to be cracked derailleur hanger. Could be that. Our derailleur hanger is actually a little bit weird sounding. But I didn't think it would creak this much when just riding, because it doesn't move much right now. Nope. Skippy, you got it working. Hopefully one of those didn't go into the void. Skippy eggs with $20. I want to do for this. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. Promiscuous boy, already know that I'm all alone. What you waiting for? Promiscuous girl, you're teasing me. You know what I want, and you got. Oh, I got what you need. There you go. Didn't go into the void, got the money back. Alright, that's good. So does everybody else. Up to October next Fun Fire event. Sing some more. I'd love to. It was a lot of fun. They should do it like once a month. Don't be me, don't be me, don't get me. I can see you with nothing on. Bring that on, you know what I mean. It's alright, I got something that you won't like. If I was Steve Nash, I'd be happy I got a shout out in this song. See, like, why didn't they move over a little bit more? They even had their left signal on. Did they cross the yellow line? No. We're coming close to the crest of the L-bound line. Oh, what a banger. Skippy, thanks for the tunes to keep us feeling good. And to tune out some of the squeak a little bit. Feels good, man. A little throwback. Here on Hitch FM. All request radio hour. Hours plural. haven't heard that song in a long time. I have to start donating or stop donating now before going or I go broke. Can't even read. Well, that is probably in your best interest. I agree. We could call it Squeak FM now. When we had a lot more issues with media share, we used to call it Scam FM because no one's song would ever play. Still sometimes does that. Like one of Skippy's songs wouldn't play, but I just do it manually. Don't see the coast anymore. Next coast we'll see is of small lakes. If we do the west coast route in Finland, we'll see the Sea of Bothnia. That's a ways away. So Marcos in Nari. It's where I want to visit a mechanic. And I got what you need. So much standing water. This is the danger zone. My brain looks at this and I'm like, oh, so much camping. Easy camping, but like we stop, we die. Pretty much. Back, how's it going? Squeaky. It's going squeaky. Want you on my team, so does everybody else. Okay. This is mosquito country. I think this is the national bird of this area. Ask the bike mechanic next to tune in, have a guest well, so one comes in the chat. You know why? Well, we've had people that have worked as mechanics come in and give their speculations. For the most part, it's still like, we had one just like 10 minutes ago that gave their 3 best guesses. So it's gonna be hard to be like, it's this for sure. The issue is, for the most part, I just won't be able to fix it myself until someone that knows better than me fixes it for me, because I'm just not very educated on bike repair. Yeah, it looks like we're top of the hill though. That's fun. Also, certain watch the stream. Yeah. Bike shop this morning, no mechanics. It's on holiday. Dang Norwegians getting lots of holiday and having like generally a high ranking on the happiness scale in life because they have a good work-life balance. See that Finland's gonna eat me alive, isn't it? I feel like I need to like buy some like loose clothes and just like cycle in one of those, like, you know when you are on a safari and there's like that really white guy. I haven't been on a safari, but I'm just imagining like, I don't know, a movie of like the most white guy on a safari, like the collared long sleeve button-up shirt, maybe zip off sleeves. And it's like oversized, it's quite loose. I need something like that. Looser clothes are better. It's harder for mosquitoes to bite through. But still, when I'm on my bike and I'm like leaning forward, it's gonna pull the fabric onto my back. The mosquitoes are really smart. They know to hover and land on the middle of your back so you can't like notice them biting you. So it'll only really be an issue when I'm climbing. When you're coming to Bergen, 2 years ago, I rode my bike through Bergen and that like super long bike tunnel. That was pretty cool. Wait, their name is Come to Bergen. It is a nice place. It rains a lot. It's known for that. Although I don't get rained when I was there. Plenty of bug spray. Yeah, it just doesn't really do that much for me. Mosquitoes do not give a fuck. Horseflies bite through jeans. Yeah, horseflies are fast, and like they're fast too. They can keep up with me when I'm touring. In general, like the mosquitoes and the black flies, the little midges, knot in Norway, I forget what the Finnish name is for them. When I'm riding on flat, my pace will be ahead of them, so like they won't be biting at me. When I start climbing and I'm going real slow, that will be an issue. But the horseflies, they can keep up. They call them clegg here. They can go 20 kilometers an hour. And if you swat them away, like they're just gonna like bounce off away and come back. They're persistent bastards. But yeah, I got some 40% DEET, and like DEET kind of does a little bit. Horseflies keep at 25 miles per hour. There's a tailwind pushing us. That's some speed. Wait, Skippy, I thought you were going broke. Don't bankrupt yourself. So thank you. You got the bangs? The jams, the tunes. I'm gonna ding it in. Oh, better. Bell, please. Kind of. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you think you got it. Oh, we still together. From different ingredients. I've tried so many different repellents. Uh-oh. There is good bug repellent. I've tried, I feel like everything. We'll just bite through it. Tried Centura? Is that brand name or is that the chemical? I'm not familiar with it. Like the head net? Yeah. So like at the end of today, we'll see if we need to pull out the head net. which is very helpful. So if I eat the mosquito, then you become mosquito? If the mosquito's already bit me and then I eat it, am I a cannibal? I'm eating a small part of myself. I am your neighbor. Shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake it, shake it. Alright, we got a big down and then a steady up after. Skippy, thanks for another jam to ride to. Alright. Hey, man, just looking at the landscape, I feel very far away from everything. We're not, like, the next town's not that far. Although there's probably not much in town. But, like, it just looks very rugged, rural, distant. Good place to camp. Like, we could camp anywhere around here probably pretty easily. If it was really rocky, we'd have to, like, oh my god, there's so much standing water though. I think there'd be enough mosquitoes here that if you, like, captured them in a net somehow, they could carry you away. So maybe not a good place to camp. Just gonna capture them, tie a little string to each one, and see how many mosquitoes I need to fly away. Although they wouldn't, like, I don't think you could teach them to, like, fly you places. I'd attach a little string to them and, like, let them go, and they just all, at the same time, try and drink all my blood. And at that point, you probably have enough mosquitoes that they might be able to drink all your blood, and then I wouldn't be alive anymore. And that's not ideal. Like, Javri. Oh, I'm so bad with names. Perhaps camp's there. Night Lake. Is it close up? There's nothing in the town we're coming up to, right? Is there anything? Horseflies equals Parma, mosquito, Saski, blackfly, Macara, budding midges. Okay. Nailed the pronunciations. Didn't even try on the last one. Alright. Restaurants and grocery store. Alright, like, I got enough food to eat, so I don't necessarily have to stop in town or anything like that. We'll see. 1.67 million mosquitoes feeding, same time drain all blood from a 150-pound human. Wow, you're calling me small? 150 pounds? I'll have you know I was 180 pounds before I started this trip, alright? You lost 30 pounds? No, well, I've definitely lost some pounds. I'm guessing like I'm 170 or something right now. Maybe even a little less. Because I think I lost a good bit of water weight too. So I was trying to bulk up. But they called me 150 pounds and I felt insulted. I'll tell you, Mr. Hitch, 6'10". No, I'm like 5'10" and a half. The half is important. I actually think I'm 5'10 3/4. So pretty much 5'11", but not 5'11". This road and scenery is amazing. I'm enjoying this road. It's nice for riding. I'm just scared to stop anywhere. Flying speed mosquito is about 4.5 kilometers an hour. Just keep speed above that and you'll be good. On a real steep climb, yeah, I'll be at about that pace, but anything more than that, we should be fine. Or anything less steep than that. Most people height just say 6 foot. But right now I'm not on this is not Tinder. I'm not trying to. I don't see the need.
100 bits. Hello, Hitch. Short Finnish lesson for you. Can you say hitinen?
Hitinen.
Nen ending very important in Finnish language.
Nen ending important. Okay. The second one was more difficult because it had some accents over the A's. And I don't know how to say Finnish accented A's. Is it like the A-U-O? Teach me how to finish. Teach me how to finish. Poppy thanks for 100 bits, so. Hockey found these familiar with Nen. What about Formula One? Kimi Räikkönen. The Iceman. Say the A in bat. Isn't that just an A? Isn't that a normal A? Good thick heel and you're 6 feet. That's why I like boots. Baby. No, I just actually like wearing boots, but they usually do have some amount of heel to them. And we go up again. Perkele, and sauna are basic Finnish vocabulary. Can I just walk up to people and say Perkele sauna? Am I fluent now? Your brat A is pronounced more like our A with 2 dots. Your car A is more like our A. Bra, ka, Roll the first R hard. I can't roll my R's.
Mod_King_Tim cheered 100 bits. Good afternoon, Trevor. I was watching earlier and thought the cranking noise you hear could be the bearings in your pedal cock.
Yeah. It's one of our options, but yeah, I just need to get it to someone that can actually diagnose and then fix it. Thanks for the 100 bits though. Try to roll, I want to hear. I almost. Ooh, that was a good one. I don't think I was doing an R, I was just. Push less air. That didn't help. Oh, I need to change the battery running on these phones. So I'm gonna have to stop next time as a pull out. Hopefully this is not like almost dead. Might be. It's running a bunch of things. That one's at 32. Don't know what the other one is. But then we'll see how quickly the mosquitoes descend upon me. Tongue more forward and down. Doesn't it need to be near the top to like roll? Isn't that where it's rolling off the top of my mouth? To be fair, I tell you to try D's in rapid succession. Don't tell me how many D's to have. I only want one D at a time. No rapid succession. Using styling right now. Not right now. I want to get it set up tonight, maybe. Any carrier sucked today or camp before that? We'll probably hit town, yeah. And I'll think about if I want, I don't know, something from a grocery store or something. The stream dies, it's probably because one of my phone died, the one running the stream. I just want to find a spot to safely pull off the road, swap batteries around. Try sounding like Chewbacca. When I used to work at Costco, one of my coworkers, you know they got the big like metal doors at Costco, and like they like come up and down with like a rope thing. Anyway, sometimes when they'd close the door, they'd do a big Chewbacca yell. What scene did he do that in when they closed the door? Chewbacca was upset. Anyway, that's what it made me think of. Also, now I have to pee. All the stop and pee fans are going to be excited about that. English R's made by the transition D sound. Start placing your tongue in the English tongue in the right position. That was a lot. There's a lot of words. Is that good? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly pull over here, I guess. Oh, someone stopped there. Maybe I won't pull right in front of their car. There's a fire ring. Are they camping? It's nice. Oh, they are. There's a tent. Oh, there's a bike. Oh, they're on tour. Nice. Let's pee on their tent. Bike tours like to mark their territory. Right now it's got like a rhythm. Can someone make a song with this, please? It's actually kind of a sick beat. Oh no, I changed gears because they're flattening out. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta charge my phones. Where's all the polo? I'm just gonna freaking do it here. It's a very straight stretch of road. Everyone can see everyone. It's fine. I'd rather not have the stream die yet. Gotta put the parking brake on, otherwise everything falls over. Okay. Quadrilaterals, four sides. Why'd that song come into my head? It's from elementary school. Battery. Charging. Get this back on charge from the solar setup, which is probably full because we haven't been charging much for a while. Yeah, it is. And then when we stop today, I can put the fender back on. That's exciting. Okay, I'm gonna leave the mic here and go pee and get assaulted by mosquitoes. Not a single car has come by since I've stopped, in either direction. What you got for us?
Skippy tipped $15. Thank you.
I'm concerned for Skippy's financial situation. What you got? Oh, is it gonna... It's gonna say... Wait, what? Player state playing. It didn't come through. Skippy, you're gonna have to post it in chat again. You're gonna have to get a 15-second timeout. I'm sorry. Media show's broken. Damn, forgot the song. I'll play it manually. It's fine. Closest song you could think of was No Song. It's a good song. I love that song. All right. Let's ride a bike. Sure. The whole time, not a single car came past. Guys ready to go out? Night. We are young. So I set the world on fire. We will blind. I can't speak. Oh, tonight. They were Skippy. We didn't get playing through the media server, but we got there. Or the band Rolfa, they're from Care. I don't think so off the top of my head, but maybe I know one of their songs or something. Gotta have some Bolar. Swedish scars get into my belly. Tonight we are young. So I set the world on fire. We glow brighter in the sun. Woo! What a day. Maybe I'll grab this tomorrow. I hope not, man. Now this thing is at 31. I will sing what I want to. You sound like the parents from Footloose. No fun for you. There will be no dancing, no music. I know what happens when people listen to music and they dance. They fornicate. They were 18 when the song came out? Yeah, was this around when I graduated? Probably. What was my graduation song? That light's coming up on your left soon. Alright, let's check out. I think I see it. What was the song? Good choice, Skippy. Thank you very much. You're carrying us with some nice tunes to keep us motivated while riding. Much appreciated. Woo, we're exposed. But now I actually want to watch Footloose. It got brought up the other day too. Someone played a song, I think from Footloose, and I thought it was Dirty Dancing, but it's Footloose. Anyway. What's that, Kevin Bacon? Then when he gets really frustrated, he goes to like an industrial building and just does like some aggressive dance gymnastics. I want to take my anger out with dance gymnastics.
Alex left today $15. Thanks.
What is this?
Has anyone played this for your bike yet?
Alex, thanks for the $15. What is it? What is it though? Oh. Y'all see when they play chicken with the tractors? I do. Squeak! Wow, what a banger. That drop though. Sounds exactly like my bike. Big Bad Mojo Man, thanks for the 9-month prime. Thank you, thank you. Say, oh my god, you're so squeaky. Oh, here we go. We get one more drop. Prepare yourselves mentally, physically, emotionally. Yeah! It just keeps going. Ah. It does. Oh, yeah. Wow, that was extremely relevant to our conditions right now. Alright, the bike's like, alright, the song's over, let me take over. What do you have to say to that bike? Uh-huh. Understood. Alex was stealing your thunder. Squeak the new corn. Don't make me get a squeak tattoo. My body's gonna be covered with memes. I don't know how I feel about that. Some boards there tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Couldn't hear the squeak during the whole song. This is why we need media share today. So the bike's fixed. Music is very satisfying because you don't have to hear the bike. although when you get to explain all the 50-year-old memes. See, I don't mind, like, my Cornish tattoo. There's, like, I think, an interesting story to it. Like, it's a silly story, but there's an actual story to how it came to be. And I think I'll be happy with that. Silence for 1 second. Thank you. Ooh, random cabin. Mosquito tattoo. After hopefully surviving the trip through the Arctic. We'll see how I feel about that once we get through Finland. We are young. Across the gift another 15 for a certified Finnish banger. We'll see. We'll stop in town at least for a little bit. Get our bearings. Because there's actually, we have plans for the border. I have to talk to Tanya. Already, Pug. That's not very much. What do we got? 20 kilometers to Karasjok.
Anonymous tip $7.75. Thank you, Sir.
Get some circuit tunes. Anonymous thanks for the 775. Oh. Hey, no, sweet. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. I should learn how to surf. Name's Marco again? Yeah. They passed me early on today. This is the most known stream we are. At least on real time IRL. We made it. Whew. How far south do we have to start thinking about ticks again? Apparently up this far north. They're not really around, which is nice. It's really nice. I don't have to check myself for ticks every night. Although the tier 4 subs are probably upset they don't get the tick check hitch after dark stream, but eventually we'll have to start doing that again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Slowly creeping into Lapland with climate change. Yeah, I heard they're working their way north. Next got 120 ticks-ish after barefoot walked through forest once. Starting off with a vent card instead of picking individually. Jeez, that's a lot. Fish for Finland State. We're on the side. We're just under 20 kilometers from the last Norwegian town before the border. We'll decide from there. Sarah has a picture-in-picture working now. Is she running through Moblet? Oh. Oh, mate, check it out. It's the most accurate.
Really?
So you need like a Safari browser.
And the address is
yr.no.
yr.no.
NO for Norway.
So,
and then just search
like
that. And it should come up with there. And then we'd have to like search our location, or does a...
Is there a weather radar? A rain radar?
Probably somewhere. But I'm guessing the guys, the app itself would have like your GPS, or because right now you'd have to search your location, right? But I think the app might actually, you know how like Google Maps has your location on a map? I think the app for this might actually do that itself.
Okay.
YR rain radar. Because right now he's on the mobile. Sorry, I'm talking. People are watching as I ride.
Okay.
Sorry, they're telling me how to get you the best weather. Because people just tell me the weather update through this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, is there a bus from Nordkapp to Honningsvåg? I heard that there isn't one.
Honningsvåg, is Honningsvåg the town just south of Nordkapp?
Yeah.
I did that ride, and I just rode from Nordkapp back to Honningsvåg, and then took the ferry to Tromsø.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a bus. I hadn't heard of a bus from there.
Okay.
So I'm not sure on that one in particular. I'm trying to see precipitation map. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see if my phone can do this. Is that a place called Radar? Weather map. You guys always tell me Wire's the best, but I don't know how to find where I am. Because for me, I just go onto my phone's app, and then it has a radar that I click on, and then it shows you the radar. But Norwegians say YR is the best, because mine is just like this. And then it has my location.
So, and what's the site that you have?
Mine is. Does your phone have like a weather, like on your home page?
Yeah, I have some different weather. But this is always Finnish, and in Finland I had some weather radar, rain radar, but not here.
Oh, okay.
So I need the information on which
Understandable.
page. I had a look at Google, so, but there is no room.
Is this that?
Yeah.
Ned Borkart.
So.
Is this weather radar? Oops, this page could
Keine
here we go.
Ergebnisse. No.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So.
No. What?
This looks good. All right.
So. Which?
Sorry, it's a little long.
Yeah. JR. So JR. NO/NB, yes. NB /card /radar.
Yeah, try this. Because that looks good, and you should just be able to zoom in on our location.
Hey.
Yeah, we're in.
Look at this.
Hey.
Fine, thank you very much.
We work together, teamwork.
Yes.
All right.
So I have to join. No, wait. Lesezeichen auf zum Homebildschirm zufügen. So. That's great.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Hey, so.
Have you rode all the way up from Germany on your bike?
No. Last year in Germany, apart till Travemünde. That's the harbor from which the ferry boat goes to Helsinki.
Oh yeah, okay.
And this year from Helsinki to Nordkap.
Oh okay,
all by bike.
Yeah. How has Finland been for cycling? Because I'm going that way. So.
Hilly.
Yeah, hilly. Yeah.
A bit hilly, yes.
Yeah.
So I had one day with 500 meters altitude, but no. At the same beginning, I end at the same beginning. Then the same height from start till end, but in between 600 or 500.
There's a high point or the total climbing throughout the day?
Total climbing
throughout the day. Are you riding back through Norway? Or are you taking...
No, I want to go by bus.
By bus, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, the coast of Norway is like...
Yeah.
The fjords, man. They,
I know.
They stress the legs.
Yes. So, it would be very kind of you. Thank you very much.
No problem. So enjoy the ride. You've got like one really good climb, the tunnel into Nordkap.
No, I don't want.
You don't want to?
No, I don't.
How are you going to avoid it?
Pardon?
What are you going to do instead? The tunnel?
I want to take the bus.
Oh, you can take a bus through?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There should be a bus shuttle.
Yeah, maybe. I just rode through it.
No, I'm too old to do this because
200 meters down, 7 kilometers long, 200 meters up, or is it 400 meters down?
10%.
Yeah, 10% grade. Yeah, it's a good climb.
And if I had a road like this, it would be fine.
Yeah.
So I could get off and walk a while, but not with all the traffic.
Yeah, it is uncomfortable with the traffic.
And there's a very narrow, bicycle way.
Someone did just share Vast called Nordkapspressen runs daily all year round, Honningsvag to Nordkap.
Wait a minute, I take a picture.
Yeah, take a picture of that and that'll give you something to search.
It's this one?
Yeah, that one.
The bus is called Nordkap. And runs daily all your super. Very fine. You're great. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Because it's cold to me, I have to walk.
Okay, yeah.
No, I have to ride.
I know, me too. I'm cooling down. You too.
All your luggage.
Thank you.
Good. Wait a second. I have to.
Thanks for the help, guys.
Oh yeah. Good encounters.
Good encounters. All right.
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Ingo.
Ingo?
And yours?
Trevor.
Trevor. From where you are?
Vancouver, Canada.
Vancouver.
Yeah.
Because my sister-in-law.
Yeah.
No, not my sister-in-law, but my wife.
Okay.
Her sister.
Yeah.
Lives in Toronto, nearby Toronto.
Okay.
With her man, with her husband
and
her child.
Okay.
Her daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know some Canadians. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your trip before we both freeze out here.
Okay. So bye-bye.
See you, man.
Take a picture.
Yeah. Get in there. All right. I'm gonna pose.
Okay.
All right. Have a great trip.
Thank you very much.
See you, man.
So, you're funny guy.
Very heavy bike guy.
Yeah. How did you come from Canada to Europe?
Well, I flew to Tromsø on this trip, but 2 years ago I actually did the trip all the way from Belgium up to Nordkap, and then I parked this trailer in Tromsø for 2 years. It was in a friend of a friend's garage, and I just picked it up on this trip to pick it up in Tromsø, and now I'm riding down through Finland for another summer trip. So So this will be a 3-month trip or so.
How did you earn your money? How do you earn your money?
I'm a social media dude, so from the cameras and stuff.
Okay, so.
So I live broadcast on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, have a YouTube channel, TikTok, all the things, and then I make enough from this to just travel full time.
Can you give me the address, the social media?
Yeah. On what platform do you use? Do you use YouTube?
I use neither.
You use nothing.
but YouTube or something.
Okay, on YouTube's the easiest probably.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Actually, we're putting it into here. Let me. I can take.
Take.
Let's do this.
You are faster than me.
Yeah. All right.
So, Wahnsinn. Echt irre.
Let's pull up my Twitch. Oh, I spelled Twitch wrong because. Okay, no, come on. Twitch. So.
Zustimmen, ja. Okay.
So this is what I do. This is the feed of.
You are film.
Yeah.
This is it's.
And then this, and then there's another camera pointing at the back.
Wahnsinn, hey. Okay. So, and I have to.
You can get an app, or you can just watch it in a browser.
Have a safe trip. See this time cool too.
Zustimmen, ja. Okay, thank you very much.
No problem. Because all that information, the people watching were helping me. So if you asked me and I was just doing my own thing, I'd be like, I don't know how I know the weather. If it rains, it rains. But the people watching helped me help you. So thanks, guys.
Fine.
Thanks, guys. Okay. Have a great trip.
You too. Thank you.
All right. I can hear myself through his phone. All right. You are not worthy? No, I don't think so, am I? See ya!
Bye-bye!
And back to the squeaking knife. We're squeaking in the name of the law. Yeah, usually when someone's touring the other direction, you just give them a big wave and they roll on past, maybe a big hello. This thing camaraderie, but like, dude was like looking at me and he was already pulling over his bike and like, I'm like, all right, this guy wants to talk about something or he needs help with something. So I'd say we did what we can, but you guys really actually helped give him the information he needed. I'm a little cold now, so I got to put a little effort in. Get my blood pumping. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Is the brook squeaking? We can get the squeak when I'm standing, so I don't think so. Mobile visit Norway at this point, pretty much, yeah. Because between like the knowledge of everyone watching, someone here has the answers to pretty much anything. The issue is, quite often when we ask a question, you have like 100 people that have an opinion on the answer, and within those 100 answers is the correct answer, but there's also incorrect answers as well. So it's like, how do you know which answer is the one? Except the squeak, then we don't know. Like that one's tough to diagnose mobily. to be fair. But whenever people are like, questions about getting their bike on trains or buses, I'm like, what do you mean you put your bike on a bus? I thought we were here to ride. That's what really took us in. I was getting there, but then we got distracted with other things. Make it to the bike shop this morning. We made it to it. There's no mechanic there. He's on holiday. Oh, I turned my volume up. That's okay. So I turned it down because we were listening to some nice media share when we got stopped for information. And there people take holidays. Yeah. Europeans and their lots of mandated holiday time. And they're on average happier lifestyles that they've apparently done studies on, probably in part due to a better work-life schedule. Skippy's back in with more.
Skippy tip, $10. Thank you.
Just the... Oh, are we? Yeah. Isn't this band Belgian? Wyver's favorite. Get the party on the floor tonight. Makes my day. Get your booty on the floor tonight, makes my day. Wait, is Skippy not sub? Pump it up. Skippy, thank you very much. Nope.
Karna Twitch just subscribed with Twitch.
I feel bad, you got ads and you're like, Doing so much media share. Connor Twitch, thanks for the 14-month Prime resub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the tunes though, Skippy. It's been fun. It's fun to ride some fun music. And it makes the squeaks go away temporarily.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Skippy 999.
Hey, there you go, Skippy. Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Skippy. Our musical DJ for the day. Up the jam, pump it up. Would you rather be a Dom? For the 57-month resub. It's a long time. Oh, we got a hype train. Thanks for the evening hype train, guys. I was gonna say midday, but it's like 6 p.m. I guess that's evening. Sun don't set here, but is there a good restaurant in town when we get there? Or is it just stuff?
_killed 300 bits.
100 killer with the 300 bits. Thank you very much. Bring us on with a level 2 hype train. Ooh. Goal for today? At least just the next town, which is, I don't know, 10K or something from here. Finmark kebab, 5 stars, 2 reviews. Nice. Another kebab. We had one last night. Okay. Let's see, pizza, burgers, and kebabs. All right, usual suspects then. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can summon one. For everyone watching right now, there's probably at least one, if not a couple of you, that have already linked there. Oh, like Jazzer.
Jazzer_83 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Jazzer links with the 7-month Prime. See, Jazzer had a Twitch Prime sub burning a hole in their pocket. And used it on this channel, which I very much appreciate. Thank you, Jazzer. I'm guessing if there's a few people watching right now that also have a Prime sub waiting to be used. Just sitting there. If you click on subscribe, there may be a box that says subscribe with Prime, and then that's free.
Liam just resubscribed for 2 months. This one isn't even Prime.
It isn't. Liam, thanks for the 2-month Prime. Or no, not Prime. Regular stuff. You even said that. My reading comprehension is just limited, apparently.
Edward just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Yeah, I knew there was a couple of you. Edward, thank you so much for the 2-month Prime resub.
Amnesia 117 just
that was in a weird
subscribed
spot.
with Twitch Prime.
No. What is it? It's stuck on. No, Edward, I'm trying to ding you in. Edward, no! There you go. And amnesia with the 4-month prime. There we go, kind of. Need to fix my bell situation. Check it where Sarah pitched her 10. Alright, let's check it out.
Planetary Defense just resubscribed for 7 months. Right. Not Prime.
Planetary Defense with the 7-month resub. Thank you. How does it look? It's rather nice, yeah. She just broke her internet. Nice. Hey.
Blighty Spike just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Onwards.
Bloody Spike, thanks for the 4-month prime. So many primes, thank you very much. Hey, that's a level 3 hype train. Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah. Last proper I held before slalom down. I like the sound of that. So I appreciate all the subs, primes, and bits this little hype train here. Thank you.
We tipped $11. Thank you.
What you got for us, Nesco here? Thank you for the $11. Much appreciated. Lakselv. Legs are pretty good. Stomach's getting empty. I don't know this song. Kinda goes though. Much love from LA. Keep riding. Back at you. In the Arctic Circle of Norway, Nerdo TV. crossing board today. That or just before, we'll see. We're close to the next town, so we'll get there and decide. As long as a banger hit. Plan B, stay too long. And she goes. Just wish I had a better speaker for it. Store gammon seems interesting. Something different. What was it? What type of food they got there? But thank you, Nest Collector. Switching up our music vibes. Next time is at border. That's a little bit before. Oh, Sammy restaurant. Oh yeah, no, that sounds good. So that's open. I'm in. Yeah. We're gonna start slow and then start pushing. Yeah, I can see that. I forgot to turn the screen off. There we go. Restaurant suggestions at Tanya on Discord. All right, cool. Nice extended climb. It was very gradual uphill. Then a little steeper over there. I can piss only a few stops. Yeah, we're doing good today. The bike's screaming, but still going forward, so that's good. A pit in my stomach. Starting to feel that though. So squeaky. Okay, I'm very hungry now. Snack bag is getting attacked. Carry me over. Looks kind of steep.
Nes_collector tipped $7. Thank you.
Got Nest Collector with another $7. Uh-oh, it's not playing. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. What happened to the media? I assume there's media with that. You're playing some cool tunes. So I checked the media share app. And it's not showing it. It happens sometimes. You can just... Oh, after this. I'll still play it for you. Just when there's a gap in media share. We got Galita with the $20. Thank you very much. What you got for us? Please tell me the trailer. No, we got a queue going.
Tipped $10.50. Thank you.
And Skippy with the $10.50. That'll be added to queue behind Talita's song here. Lie to me. Good choice, Talita. Oozing with the good vibes. Lie to me. Alright. Almost top of the hill here. And I think they're saying it's downhill all the way into town here. You guys ready to go fast? Babe? It's a bit of a headwind in the direction we're going, so it slows us down a bit, but we'll get a drink of water first. Yeah. Go 100 kilometers an hour, please. Ooh, baby. That's speedy. It said, please, it must be done. I don't want to go fast. Give me a second, then we'll pedal it out. Is this like a brake check area? Do we have this much hill coming up? I see some downhill. Nice. If you ain't first, you last. Alright, it's a good downhill song. Alright. Pumping it up. Adrenaline. Oh no, that's later. Two-week gradient. Yeah, it's not the steepest downhill. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic lover. Atomic. Atomic. Overdrive. Blockbuster. Brain power. Don't you try it. Don't you try it. Generator. Killer machine.
Call collector tip $10. Thank you.
Nest collector, thanks for the 10. Are you trying again with the other song? Woo! It's not the steepest downhill ever, but thank you very much for that, Skippy. We got Nest Collector's new song up. What you got for us? Oh no, we didn't time it with a good downhill section. Oh, you even gotta climb again. I thought it was all downhill. Need food. Stomach is screaming. Ah, thank you very much, Nest Collector, for the tunes. And back up we go. Up, down, up, down. More energy. Ah, the bike though could really use some of this energy. What's wrong with you, baby? Actually, this next town, if they even have it, might be my last chance to get some Koo milk. My favorite chocolate milk. There's the command. What are we at? 34 snot rockets. Hey, did we start yesterday? Those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up. That's from like today. I think we just set it up yesterday, so since, well, not very long ago. I don't even know where I started yesterday. What year is it? Started it in Alta. Did we? I don't think it's been that long. Ask Wyver, he set it up. We went over west for supper now. Well, there's apparently a Sami restaurant in town, which sounds good. Something local, something interesting, something different, as long as it's open. Wait, there was such a grind. Good work. Is that? Are you Helmet? Our cyclist friend from Germany. Storgammon restaurant. Perhaps a bit pricey. For the experience, I'm willing to try. Nice fan. Storgammon. There. Definitely not. Ah, okay. We had a friend from Germany that we ran into multiple times named Helmet. It's on a big bike trip. Last time you saw Helmet? Why don't I know this? I guess I'm not European. Do.
She tipped $11. Thank you.
We got Richie in with the $11. We got the energy. What is this? What is it? Oh God. What is this? I feel the need to pedal faster though. Is everybody in the club bouncing now?
I'm at 121. Yes, and subscribe. Click Prime. www.
I'm acting for the 9-month Prime. Back. Down we go. Skippy, thank you very much for all the tunes. Down we go again. You choked, try. Like, fair. It's a hard note. Whoa. Alright. What's on the road here? Something. A piece of rubber? Down we go.
What is plan? Stopping in Karashak or continuing?
Well, apparently there's like a Sami restaurant in town. I'm really hungry, so apparently it could be expensive, but it sounds culturally interesting. So apparently someone sent you a DM on Discord about it. And then I'll decide after that, because, you know, we got 24 hours of daylight, so we can go further, I could camp around there. Current plan is food, and then figure it out.
Okay. Calling to ask for permission for filming.
Got it, thank you. Your mama's culture interesting. What is this, 2005? I hope so. Those were the days. Mikey, good to see you as well. It's very slow text speech. It was. I was waiting for it. I didn't want to talk over the TTS. That's why I waited. But yes, I had already seen it. Guys in chat, stop stroking Tanya's ego. All right? What are you doing? All right, down we go again.
Yeah, nest collector was like $12. What you got for us? For this final descent to the town. That is the town limits here. Okay, is that a bump? Looks like it. A bit. What is this? It's hard to hear when I'm descending. Hold up, there's signs. I don't know if that's just a turn there. Probably check a map. We're also waiting for word on the restaurant as well, so gonna get on that multi-use path, but there's no easy access. There's tongue got soup? What does that mean? We'll go to anyway, we can. So Sarah eating one way of soup and other stuff. Yeah, my community permission for that. Yeah, we want to stop for dinner here. I'm grounded by only yourself. Yeah, that's fine. 7. Alright, so we got 24 minutes. Well, I can probably show up a little early. Okay, hold up. Let's watch this video of Sarah launching soup over her stuff.
Why is this still so hot?
Oh no.
I dropped it.
Sarah, why?
I put boiling water on my...
Oh, did it get on her? Hey!
Hey. Can I take a picture?
Yeah, man! Alright. Interesting. Show us? Yeah, I can. Let me just get off the. I'm just in the middle of this intersection. Let me park somewhere. Figure out where I'm going. I was expecting more questions. He's like, picture and then he's added that. I think there's like something up here. I don't know what. Something with light posts. I gotta look up where this restaurant is. Oh, it's a Scandic. It's a hotel. Not today.
Okay, my work here is done. Adios, amigos.
But this grass looks like it needs some fertilizing. Okay. No, 2. Okay, much better. Okay. Alright. What's the place called again? Our restaurant is attached to the Scandic. Oh, okay. You think I can just park? Can I just go in 22 minutes early? Arriving in style. This is how I just like announce my arrival, alright? Storgamen. Yeah, if it's attached to a hotel, it's probably even more expensive.
All right, prepare to get sticker shot. Ooh, kind of looks cool though. Oh, it's not in the same building, it's next to it, right? Unique Sami restaurant. Okay, yeah, it is, yeah, okay. You're ready with parking your bike and changing and what? Changing? You think I'm gonna change? What do you mean change? I wear my clothes till they fall off. Let's see. Looks like it's just over past it a little bit. There's the change to hat. Well, the spam hat is a fan favorite, except for the people that don't like it, and for them it's not a fan favorite. It's the opposite. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Restaurant. I don't know where I should put my bike. Maybe down there? It's attached to like a path. YOLO. Okay, this place is pretty cool though. Hopefully the internet works in there. It's like underground. Maybe we'll just like put it in the bush. Should be appropriate. Serve delicious reindeer fillet here? That would be pretty exciting. Because I've had reindeer in stuff, but like just like a reindeer steak. This probably costs like down payment on a house. For me and my cheap sensibilities. I feel like this is a little bit too much in the way. Probably should have left it up there. Park it in the ferns. Why not? I feel like this is like out of the way enough. Okay. Bike's gonna F up the theme. This fits in with traditional sound. I know it does not. Okay. Tony's probably gonna be right. It's gonna take me 15 minutes to like figure out how to get into the restaurant. One sec, I have to do some stretching. It's important. Okay. Chicken wing stretch. Okay. We can get a tripod.
Hi, I'm new. What are we doing?
Stuff. New person. We're doing stuff and things. Today, we are going to try a traditional Sami meal here at this restaurant. I need chat to do this. Tony can't ask me. I'm gonna poke you with this though. Okay. I need to figure out how to say things and stuff and do them. No, I know how to do stuff. I don't know how to say stuff. Stuff, things. Okay. Trying to get our bike stolen when we eat. I don't think that'll be an issue here. Also, my bike's like awkward to steal. Am I saying Sammy? Is it Sammy? Kind of like the name. I feel like it sounds bad if I just mispronounce a culture. This, I gotta switch the mics over. Sammy. How long do I hold the A? How long do we hold it for? We in Finland now? No, we're like 20 kilometers away, give or take. Few seconds. 2 seconds? That's a long time to hold one like sound in a word. Okay, I'm switching the mics over so it'll sound weird.
Sim22 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Bar? Sammy? Why do I struggle like when people are like, oh yeah, just say it like you say it in this word, and I'm like, how do I convert that to a different word? My brain. Please, brain, work for me. I need you to cooperate and understand and learn things. Yeah. Come here. Get over. There we go. What did the voice do when it switched? It should just switch mics. Shouldn't sound weird, should just sound different. But apparently that was not pleasant, based on reactions. Oops, front. There we go. Alright, we are on a cell phone now. Super low? Oh, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be like based on the reactions, I thought it was like violently different. Single buzz sound. A buzz? Buzz Lightyear? Okay, anyway, let's go there. Hollow? Did someone sound almost like underwater? Also faint whining noise. I think that was Tanya whining about my intros. Sorry. I can't help myself. It's involuntary.
And I quit.
It's definitely like a cry wolf situation now, Tanya. You do them at the start, not after the experience. Well, you do an outro after, I think is the thought, but spam hat fancy. I'm bringing the spam hat because underneath this helmet is probably a disaster. So, anyway, here's the bike from not on the bike angle. It looks bigger from this angle.
Gert just raided the channel with 666 viewers. They all want to know what you are up to, smile.
Wow, thanks for the raid. Suspicious amount of viewers you have raiding over.
Donia has quitted 4 times today. How many times can she quit before the day is over?
Yeah, hopefully a few more. Dwarf Felix Lauder with Sim with the 6-month resub. Thank you very much, everyone. Alright. Today, we're going to go try a traditional Sami dinner at this restaurant, which is underground? Question mark? Let's go check it out. Anyway, I am not supposed to film other people, so let's go in and be respectful. That means you guys be respectful. Don't do weird things. Hopefully the internet works in there. Hey. Helmet? I need a helmet. I'm a danger to myself and others. Ooh, it smells good in here. Oh, and my mic light. Oh, yeah. Let's just swap the mic. Why don't you want me to wear a helmet? I'm dangerous. I am the danger. Special. Why don't you want me to... Oh, for the intro? Is that what you're talking about, Tanya? It's not like about going in the restaurant with it. It's just like I look dumb.
Today I am using MTTS.
I do want to swap the mic out because you're dangerous. You don't need the hat. Well, I can be dangerous, but also dangerous to myself, you know? Tanya's calling me ugly with a helmet on. As for Wi-Fi, it's bad signal inside. Yeah, yeah. That will be my first option if needed. Nice quality helmet. Thank you. Someone appreciates it. Fine, I'll put my spam hat on.
On a serious note, your editor said this. So basically during beer tasting he got raided. And so he was explaining who he is, what he's doing so far and what happens. And it's perfect format for intro. But when he got raided he did it so flawlessly.
Oh, I see. Pretend I'm getting raided. Welcome to Hitch, yeah. Okay. Now that I'm not ugly, apparently. Ugh. Helmets are cool, alright? Okay. I think taking off helmet made you not... Okay, now you're not getting intro. Maybe we'll try after I'm done. This hurts my feeling. No hats indoors. I can take it off when I sit down if I need to. What time is it? I am 8 minutes early. Please wait here. Oh, this is cool.
Hello?
Hi, I have a reservation for Trevor at 7.
Yes, here.
Here? Perfect. Like any seat?
Or the one on the left.
The one on the left there. Oh, perfect, thank you. Guys. There's a fire. Okay.
Of course, you can move it if you don't like it here.
Okay. I can sit anywhere here kind of thing?
Yes.
Oh, cool. This is so worth it. This is probably going to cost me a lot of monies, but that's okay. We got a fire. It's real wood. It's not even fake wood. Okay, I don't know. Well, currently there's no one else here, so I can put the camera wherever I want. Where should I go so we can get the right scene here? Because I love the fire a lot. Thank you. Is there a chimney? I can hear a fan sucking up the smoke there, yeah. Sorry, good. See, I know, but I gotta eat, you know? Okay, so right now, until someone else shows up, we can probably be over here and get the fire. Okay. But I will plug you guys in. This is cool. If I can plug you in. There we go. Cozy AF. It is very cozy. I'm gonna get too warm with this fire. Take my gloves off. How neat is this? Okay. This place is too nice to be talking about swamp ass, alright? No swamp ass talk. Alright. Oh, he's cool. Oh, I forgot to swap the mic out. We talked about this. I got distracted by being insulted by Tanya. Main course, alright. Pan-fried Arctic char, so fish. Burger and fries, not doing that. Beef ribeye steak. Grilled reindeer fillet, or reindeer stew. I think we have to try a fillet, but it's 525 kroner. I really want to like know what reindeer tastes like, and a fillet will like actually taste like it. Stew is very traditional. The stew would be good. Okay, let me read both of them. So the fillet. Served with root vegetables, herb-baked potatoes, plum sauce, and lingonberries. That does sound good. That's the fillet. The stew is thinly sliced reindeer meat in a smoky game sauce, served with mashed potatoes, root vegetables, and lingonberries. Oh, I gotta turn this up. L. York, thanks for the 1,000 bits. That does cover a good chunk of that. Fillet or stew? You guys can choose. Can Ahmad do a poll? You guys get to choose, fillet or stew. I'll let you pick. Stew is more traditional. You vote stew. You guys can vote. I'm gonna go grab my other mic. You guys can do a vote. You're very opinionated in chat, though. Okay, I'm gonna leave this mic behind and my phone behind and get a new mic. Be right back. Oh, after I thank Mr. Ladman. 1 second.
Mr. _Ladman cheered 1,000 bits. Yummies.
Okay. I may have to reposition the camera because people probably won't want to be on the thing here. We'll figure this out in a second.
You ready for order?
I need a couple minutes. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Ooh, this is a pretty close vote. How do I figure this out? Trying to figure out my angles. Angles, how do they work? I just don't want to annoy anyone. Ask for a table? What do you mean? This is the table. Hey. Yeah. Did filet win? I'm trying to just figure out an angle where I like have the camera fire and me, and then it's not gonna show the whole room. Long pole. Oh, it is a really long pole. It's only winning by 2% though. Oh, it's tied. Like, we still haven't decided yet. That was a very long poll at the time, though. Probably too long, but because it was round, I'm like, this was a good spot, but then it shows the whole room. That way?
Power off.
Oh, this died now. I don't know. I don't know how to show it. Where are we at? We are at a Sami restaurant where you sit around a fire. Stu's making a comeback. Stu has passed filet. You guys are deciding my dinner right now. There's two great options. There's a reindeer stew or reindeer filet. We're gonna have one of those two, but you guys get to decide. Let me ask him. I'm just gonna ask him because that's the best framing. Excuse me. Do you speak English?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just making a video of the restaurant experience. Is it okay if you're in the background of this?
No problem.
It's okay.
No problem.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, that works. Ask permission. There we go. Oh, it's tied, guys. Wait, the vote? It's tied. 50. We've never had a poll go 50-50. How do we decide? I don't know how to decide for myself. Both. That's probably a lot of food. Also, that's almost 1,000 kroner, which is almost $100. Let me talk to the staff. We'll negotiate with the people that work here. They'll know, maybe. Ask Sarah? I don't know if I got Mr. Ladman's 1,000 bits, though. Wait, did I? I haven't swapped the mic over yet. Or did I? No, this is still red. Let me swap this. That's what's in them? Well, like, I can read it again. It kind of tells you what's in them a bit. Okay. Oops, that's loud. Okay, so let me describe it again. Enjoy food. Thanks, Tonya. Thanks for calling ahead. For the grilled reindeer fillet, it's served with root vegetables, herb-baked potatoes, plum sauce, and lingonberries, which sounds nice. The stew is thinly sliced reindeer meat in a smoky game sauce served with mashed potatoes, root vegetables, and lingonberries. What's the next one? Dessert? Oh, there's dessert too. Oh, God. This makes me so hungry. I know. I kind of want both. Well, I very much want both. I do have a cycling diet. How bad? Do you think it's European portions or like actual portions? We voted and it's both. 2 dinners is the new normal. That's true, we got 2 dinners yesterday. I don't think huge. I can ask the server about portions. Also, I want beverages. I feel like a beer? Is this a beer kind of meal? Or wine? Wine feels fancy. Red wine. Cider, beer, and cider. Cocktails and drinks. Is there like a drink pairing? What do they usually have? More like EU portions? Oh, we could destroy 2 of them. My bank account will be sad, but my stomach will be happy. If they're EU portions... Get 1 to go. Can I get a dog bag, please? Beer or milk? Milk? That's an option? A nice ale. Ooh, that does sound good. But like okay, beer and cider. There's Mac. That's just like lager. Nordland Pils, Mac Isborn light beer, or Frydelund's Juicy IPA. None of those are like a dark ale.
You haven't gotten your...
Yeah, I haven't ordered yet. I have a question on portion sizes. Are they like filet and the stew? Are they like big, small? Like...
they're relatively large, I would say. I would say that you would get full after like 1 of them.
You think so?
I think so.
I'm on a cycling diet.
Oh, so maybe.
I eat a lot. Okay. Is it weird? Do they come with a lot of sides? Or the stew is just the stew, right?
The stew has some mashed potato and some like pan-fried vegetables.
Okay.
And some lingonberry jam.
All right. I'm being told to get both, so we're gonna get both.
Yeah.
A fillet and a stew. And you don't have like an ale, like a darker beer or something here?
Just what Guinness is our darkest, and then Guinness. After that everything is light lager.
Is it light? Okay.
But my Nordlands is the least light of our lagers.
And is that an IPA or what is it?
We have an IPA as well.
What's the Nordlands?
The Nordlands is like it is a Pilsner, but like a lighter.
Okay.
But I would say that it's more towards like a medium lager.
Okay. Let's try one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
And the fillet and the stew, do you want them? Which one would you? Do you want them both at the same time?
Ooh. Yeah, they're both kind of mains. Now there's really starter. Would you start with the stew?
I would start with. Well, the fillet is really I really love it.
Yeah. Okay.
But you might
maybe
be
lead
too
with
full
that?
from the stew to enjoy it fully.
Oh. Let's lead with the fillet, make sure I get that in me, and then I'll finish with the stew and eat up hopefully all of it, but if I don't, I won't be as sad.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Normal orders. All right.
And for you?
Yes, give me a glass of red wine.
Yeah. Our house red wine?
That's okay.
All right. Normal order.
Yep. And how do you want
Yeah, so you guys voted for both somehow. It was one or the other, and somehow you voted for both. That wasn't even an option, but you somehow did it? feel like they need to expand their beer menu though.
Where you come from?
I'm from Canada.
Canada?
Yeah. And then I'm started.
Bike?
Yeah, I rode across the Atlantic. No, I just started the trip in Tromsø.
Yeah.
And I'm riding south into Finland right now to Helsinki.
Okay.
Yeah. And you?
Dutch, Holland.
Dutch, Holland. Okay.
By car.
You bike as well?
No, by car.
Oh, by car. They said biker. Okay.
No biker.
Yeah. Have you been to Nordkapp?
Yes,
Yeah.
I go to the North Cap.
You're on your way still?
Yes.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow I am
Yeah.
on the North Cap and then drive over to Lofoten
Oh, nice. Yeah.
and then door Norway,
Yeah.
Sweden,
Yeah.
Denmark,
Okay.
Germany, Holland.
After Lofoten, are you staying on the coast of Norway, or are you going inland, more direct route?
The coast.
The coast the whole way? Yeah.
To the point, the last point, and then with ferry.
Okay.
Bodo, I think so.
Yeah. And then south from Bodo, you're staying on the coast though, or?
I come from Lofoten and the ferry go to Bodo.
Yeah. And then you're driving south at that
And
point.
then we drive, and then I drive a little bit south in Norway, and then I go to Sweden.
Okay. Yeah, 2 years ago I rode my bike the whole west coast of Norway, all the way up, and like that coastal route, and Lofoten is gorgeous. Like, it is quite the trip. Whether you're on a bike, in a car, a motorcycle, anything, it's nice.
Bike always alone?
Most of the time. I did a tandem bicycle trip with my girlfriend once.
Okay.
We rode from France to Oslo.
Yes.
But most of the time it's just me. Are you here by yourself?
A little.
Yeah.
I have drive with car to Helsinki.
Yep.
And pick it up my wife and my son.
Oh, okay.
They was with the plane.
Yeah.
And we have drive to Rovaniemi here in Finland.
Yeah.
And they goes today. I drive from Finland to here.
Yeah.
And my wife and my son go back to Helsinki via Oulu and Vaasa and Turku and then Helsinki, and they fly with the plane to us.
So this part you're doing by yourself?
And this I do it self.
Oh, okay. Were they busy? Or they're like, we don't want to go to Nordkapp?
My wife is not so, will not so long in the car.
Fair. It is a long drive.
Yes, when I am back, I have to drive 7,500 kilometers.
That's a big trip.
Yeah, this is a big trip.
That's wider than Canada. Canada's 7,000 kilometers. That's a huge trip. Cause like, so you like drove like through Germany, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, and then ferry, and then all the way up and then down the other way. So like a big loop.
No, I drive to Denmark, and then Sweden and Stockholm. I have to ferry.
Oh, you took the ferry from Stockholm. Sorry. Okay, yeah.
Here you are. Here's the beer.
Thank you.
And for you, a glass of red wine.
Thank you. How long you are here?
It'll be a 3-month trip.
3 months?
Yeah. So actually, this will sound confusing. I started this trip just over a month ago, and I flew into Tromsø, and I left my bike in Tromsø, and I did a trip to the Netherlands for a convention in Rotterdam. So I hitchhiked from Tromsø to Rotterdam to go to this convention, and then I flew back to Tromsø to start my bicycle tour. So I only started my bicycle tour like just over a week ago. And before that, I was in the Netherlands having a good time, going to the convention, meeting friends, having a good time.
Rotterdam.
Yeah.
I'm born in Rotterdam.
Oh, you are? Okay. But not, you don't live there anymore?
No, I live now in a little village. The name is Lakselv.
Ooh, that one I'm not gonna know.
It's a little village, 3,000 people.
Okay, all right. And I thought I was getting good at Dutch. I'm like,
that's nearby Dordrecht.
okay, I can visualize that.
It's 25 kilometers from Rotterdam.
Okay, close by. All right. Yeah. Although, from my perspective, everywhere in the Netherlands is close to everywhere, because it's just.
It is supposed to.
Yeah.
And it is very busy. Too many people.
You think so?
Much people.
What's the population of the Netherlands now? Do you know?
18 million.
Okay, that's like half of Canada, but in a much more compact area.
But we have many foreigners.
Yeah.
Many vluchtelingen. How you know that? Many people from other country.
Yeah.
Africa, Asia. Many.
Yeah. Yeah, Canada's the same. We're a nation of immigrants.
Yes, immigrants.
Yeah. I just got to say one thing. Anonymous, thank you for the $50. That pays for like half my dinner here. And that's really appreciated because this is a pricey dinner, but it's a good experience. So as I go, I make like a live broadcast and people can talk to me directly as I'm riding my bike down the road or having dinner here. So sometimes people will be talking directly to me through this chat room thing, so and I can just talk back to them. Yeah. So yeah, this will be weird, but yeah, this has been my job for 7 years to hitchhike and go on bike tours in different countries and show what that experience is like.
Good.
Fun way to get around.
Better than work.
What are you talking about? It is my work. Just obscure work.
Better than work in office also.
Yeah. But are you retired?
Yes.
Yeah. What did you do for work?
I had my own business.
Ah, in what industry?
I have sell office furniture, office machines.
Okay, yeah.
Chairs. I've done that 23 years.
Yeah. And
now I am 15 years retired.
50 years retired?
15.
Oh, 15. I'm like, the math isn't adding up in my head. Well, that's nice. Yeah, technically I am a small business owner with what I do. Yes. My business is just a broadcast.
It's a very good business.
I can't complain.
It's a nice business.
Mm-hmm.
You're traveling around. You see the world.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. Have you traveled a lot since you retired?
Yes. I traveled many times, and also a few years ago I was with my daughter in Canada. Canadian.
Like she lives there or in Canada? Yeah.
No, she lives in Holland.
Oh, okay, just for tourism.
Yes, tourism.
Yeah, where'd you go?
Rocky Mountains.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah.
I was there twice.
Yeah. Oh, twice. Okay. So you liked it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I've seen the
Niagara Falls. Yeah.
Yeah, and Ottawa.
Yeah. In the same trip, or that was the two trips?
Yes.
Oh.
No, that's
separate.
That's another trip.
Because I'm like, Canada's big. That's like 5,000 kilometers apart. Because if you were driving like you did on this trip, it takes a while.
Here we are.
Okay, thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Looks good. What'd you go for?
Steak.
The fillet?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
I'm spoiled tonight. We're getting both. Okay. Australian bike tour or hitchhiking? In Australia, would I go on a bike tour or hitchhiking? I've hitchhiked in Australia twice. I would like to do a bike tour there at some point. Doesn't look too large? No, I can destroy the heck out of that fillet and have lots of room. So I saw that and I'm like, he said it's pretty big. But he's clearly just not a size queen like I am. Don't worry, you guys will get a closer look in a second here. What's for dinner? We're having reindeer fillet followed by reindeer stew. We're all in. Crazy thing to say out loud. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's normal. I don't know if you know what that means. What do you mean you don't know if I know what that means? I know what that means. Optimal move is an experience. It'd be fun for us to see both dishes as well. Perfect choice. Yeah, I know. Just my soul hurts paying $100, but you guys have paid for it. Don't feel bad for me. You've paid for it. I am whole. I paid Anonymous with $50, and then like L York with 1,000 bits, Mr. Ladman with 1,000 bits, and Dorothy with like everyone's your bits. Had lots of subs today. Don't feel bad for me. It's my own mental thing. Ads pay for it in 5 minutes. I think people do have a oh.
Oh, let's see. There's your fillet.
Thank you very much. Ooh.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I get a different plate than you. All right, I gotta show you guys close up. The lighting is not super. All right. Lighting's pretty minimal. Oh God. It's really hard to make out the detail with this lighting. I'm gonna be a weirdo. It makes it look less moody with that light. That's a harsh light though. Anyway. Yeah, I can destroy that and be ready for stew. This is $100. This is just part of my meal. Guy said they're pretty big. He doesn't know what big is. But yeah, he got a plate, I got a bowl. What's up with that? All right, I want my first bite to have reindeer fillet, potato, and some of these berries all, or should I just try just the reindeer? No, I'm gonna try just the reindeer. I wanna like experience what reindeer tastes like. Because when you have a fillet, it just is, you know? When I have a sausage, it's mixed with a bunch of stuff, and I can't even identify it.
Sugarman 19 cheered 100 bits. Rubber dubbed up. Let's seek the grub.
That's tender. That's nice. Could I identify? No. I'm trying to see if I could pick out like it being something outside of like a steak or not. There is a gaminess to it. It's not super strong. Venison-ish. I have not had a venison steak since I was a kid. One of my friends were hunters. Friends' parents were hunters, and I had deer steaks once. Hold on, let me do another bite. But we got Sugarman with 100 bits and Dally Pro with the 19-month resub. Thank you both, y'all. Exceptionally tender.
Imagine it does taste like deer venison. I'm trying to remember. Reindeer's less gamey than venison because I get some gaminess to it, but it's not. I think someone that was sensitive to gamey meats wouldn't be that offended by this. Anyway, let's start mixing some stuff. No, it's good. It's enjoyable. I'm glad we tried the filet because now I get a sense for what reindeer meat tastes like, and it's not the strongest flavor where you're like, whoa, that is insane. But now I kind of actually know. Where with the sausage, I, to be honest, had no idea what reindeer tasted like still. What does gamey mean? That's a great question. How do I describe that? Earthy, yeah. Okay, this, some potato, some of these lingonberries. I love the lingonberries. Yeah. We know it's always good. And I appreciate they did it this way. It's not like they're like seasoning the steak like a crazy amount or anything like that. Which is good because I can taste it. But it is fun to bring out the flavors with well, the potatoes for the carbs, and the lingonberries are like a burst of flavor. Sweet, a little bit tart. It's nice. A tourist trap I've ever seen one. Like, it's supposed to be modeled after like a traditional Sami cultural kind of dining experience, I think. Now, how accurate is that? I don't know because I haven't studied the history of what that should actually be like. But I don't... Like, it's expensive, but everything's expensive in Norway. But I think this is a much more interesting experience than going to Circle K and getting a hot dog. You're eating reindeer and Sarah's eating carrots? Have you told her about my meal? She won't get like that jealous because although she's not 100% vegetarian anymore, she'll have meat occasionally now, she's decided. I don't think she's going to be like, oh, I wish I was eating reindeer right now.
Okay, so we can move back like from there then, yes. It looks very much, very.
More vitamins and minerals is usually where the gaminess comes from. Is that what that is? I just assumed it was like their diet out in the wild is just random crap. That was just a diet-based thing. But that makes sense. But maybe the minerals are from their diet. I don't know.
You will get the salmon salad. Those people who don't eat the fish will get cheese salad. And then you will have...
But like on this trip, one of the big things I want to do is try to experience interesting things. And to me, this is a very interesting thing. Some people might be like, oh, this isn't worth the price for the experience, or this experience isn't for me. But to me, this is a very cool thing to try. I travel in a very specific way. And it's nice to like get somewhere and try something new. Is this the filet? It is.
Yes, it's not easy to get. Yeah, we have here on the video the cocktail for some like fine, yes, perfect. Then we have yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to
It's the price of go myself. I would not pay this. Yeah, this is 500 kroner, just the filet. So that's $50 US. Now, I think getting a steak dinner like a good steak dinner in Norway especially would cost this or more. So it probably isn't that crazy for Norway. My brain still thinks it is, but I'm happy. Fire's real. The fire is real. Well, now we're cooking. Where's the smoke though? There's a big vent fan in the top there. How much is the water? They just brought this out, so I assume this is just service, as in free. So yeah, it's like mixed diced vegetables, like kind of cubed potatoes, reindeer, and lingonberries. If you're curious what I'm eating, I know it's probably hard to see in the lighting, but review of the Norlands. Oh, I haven't even talked about the beer. I'll try it again, but like, it's fine. It goes with the meal quite well, I think. I would have liked a darker beer. Is it tender? The reindeer is super tender. So is the beer. When I say fine, it's just like there's absolutely nothing wrong with that beer. There's just also nothing like super interesting about it. Cheaper Swedish beers sold pretty much everywhere. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I've had it. There's nothing wrong with it, but there's also nothing interesting about it. I guess is that a good description? But like that's the type of beer. Like you can't get a lager and expect it to be that interesting because it's a lager. A good lager doesn't actually like taste like much. I could have got a Guinness, I'm guessing from a can. That was an alternative. This probably would go nice with the stew. Case of that beer in Finland for €9. Do I want to know? Nope, didn't want to know. Norland Pils, 138 kroner, so like $14 Canadian, no, American. Didn't want to know that. I take it back. I didn't look at the price. See, you can charge that much here in Norway, but come on, like have it be like something like a local brewery, something like neat, something interesting. I should ask Alf Emil to supply them with beers. Honestly, though, like, imagine if his beers were in a place like this. His beers would go hard here. Alf makes the best beers. That would be great. Let's go back. Go say hi to Alf. Load up with some beer. Ride back here. And then have dinner. Ask them if we can BYOB. Bring your own beer to this restaurant because their beer selection is lackluster. That's that Guinness on tap barrels. They did say they have Guinness. I didn't even see it on the menu. I'm guessing it's going to be in a can. But I'm kind of, now that I'm sitting here with this beer, I'm like, once I get the stew, I feel like a stew would hit with a Guinness. I've been in Ireland eating an Irish stew, drinking a Guinness, and it's great. It's a good combo. Dump out my lingonberries, mix it with the vegetables and stuff. Love the fire though. The ambiance on this place is great. The ergonomics of like leaning over a wood plank to eat is like not as good as a table, but like that's all right. We're going for the experience. I definitely got room for more, so we're good. This is how the Sami ate. I think that's the whole thing we're trying to go for here. So like, I don't know enough about Sami culture and like their traditional eating places, but I'm guessing that this is what it's trying to replicate. Fillet completed. Oh. Here for the night and visit the museum tomorrow? We could, there's a museum here, yeah. Room for stew? I got room. I definitely got room. All right. So, verdict on the fillet. I liked it. Slightly gamey meat, but yeah, not so much like I think if you were put off by that specific flavor of gamier meats, I don't think this would trigger that with too many people. Very, very tender, at least this cut. Call it a fillet, I don't know, it's the same way like a fillet for like beef is like that. Really tender, not super fatty cut. Maybe that's why it's so tender. But yeah, no, very enjoyable. I like the vegetables and potatoes with it. The lingonberries are great. I think it's a great little topping. I get that at IKEA. This is probably different than the IKEA ones, but it's great with the Swedish meatballs. I know that this is in Norway, it's okay, but like this is my experience with lingonberries, okay? It's IKEA. Steer should fill you up nicely, I think. Yeah, I still got actually a lot of room, so I'm happy we got both. Thank you guys for somehow voting. Like, you guys voted on which to have, the filet or the stew, and 151 votes for each voted for neither, or both. So we decided it was both, and we ordered both. Use a lot of lingonberries and Norwegians. I like them. I like them a lot. They're good. What was your calorie budget? Today we're like, my calorie budget is very high. Well, it's not really the budget, it's my calorie expenditure today is very high. Is lingonberries usual outside of Scandinavia? Good question, I don't know. What do you think of the fillet?
It's good.
Yeah? Have you had reindeer like in that, like a fillet like that before?
Yesterday we have eaten reindeer.
Like this, or?
It was, slice, filet.
Oh, like that. Okay, that's thinner slices.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I've only had it in like a sausage, like a mixed up with stuff, so I didn't really know what reindeer tasted like on its own. So this was a interesting experience for me, because you actually taste the meat rather than what it's mixed with. So I liked it. Yeah, I liked it, and it's very tender, very soft.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, yesterday we were in Rovaniemi.
Mm-hmm.
There lives the Santa Claus.
How was the...
It was really good. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you're not too full now?
Oh, I'm ready for the stew.
Perfect. I'll bring it out soon.
Thank you, sir.
Rovaniemi, that's the village of Santa Claus.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that. Yeah.
There's in Finland.
Yeah. Was it interesting to see? It's not really Santa Claus time right now, midsummer. So
there are two buildings with Santa Claus. You can for the photo.
Santa's in there?
Make a photo with Santa Claus.
Okay. Did you take a photo with Santa?
With my wife and my son.
Okay, perfect. A little midsummer Santa picture.
I have the photo. Moment. We do that never, but now.
I'm gonna go look at his Santa photo. Because I'm heading that way, I'll probably stop there.
Looking where it is.
I can, I gotta like sample what Santa looks like in summer. Does he wear shorts?
Very good, thank you.
Would you like any dessert?
No, thank you.
Okay. Then just relax, and then whenever you're ready, let me know this at the computer.
Sorry?
Now you can just relax, and then when you're ready, let me know this at the computer.
Okay, thank you. Here is the picture.
Okay.
My wife, my son, and I.
Can I zoom in on Santa?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a proper beard.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a good shot. Good photo. Nice.
We never do this, but...
You never take photos?
Yes, I make photos and video.
But like not as
I
like...
never buy for a photo. So
Oh.
it's 40 euro.
Is it 40 to get the photo with Santa? Thank you very much.
Crazy.
Oh, here's the stew.
For a real picture and on a digital picture.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's not normal. 40 euro.
That is a lot. I don't know if we're gonna do that.
Once in a timeline.
Just use that for your Christmas like cards for the rest of your life, kind of thing. Just like you paid 40 euros, you're gonna get your monies out of it. All right, I'm gonna show you guys our stew. Stew time. Oh yeah, we're already zoomed in. That's too zoomed in. The guy said the portions were big. I don't think these are big. It looks tasty, but like, here's my hand for reference. Potatoes, reindeer, lingonberries, vegetables. Need more light? I know. Okay, I'll try and get more light, but it's not good light. It's bad light. See how it's like aggressive? It doesn't make it look more appetizing. It looks better than the fillet? You think so? What's the green? Some kind of something. It's a good question I can ask. It did look a lot better than the reindeer? Maybe. Alright, let me de-lingonberries. I feel like you just mix it all together. Would you just mix this all together? I feel like you'd mix it all together. Fried green kale. This is the second course. I had a main that was the fillet, and now I'm having a second main, which is the stew. I needed 2 meals for sure. But I have a cycling diet, right? Need sauce. This is lingonberry sauce. Well, everything on the fork before eating, but I could just mix it all together. Oh, they took my fork and knife, and now I don't have anything to eat with. I will wait. It's for dessert. There is a dessert menu. Although I'm scared to look at the prices. Oh my god, they got white chocolate mousse with cloudberries. Guys, cloudberries. It's not the season, but still. They got rhubarb crumble with vanilla ice cream. Okay, that sounds pretty good too. Or ice cream and sorbet with strawberries and caramel sauce. Cloudberries. Mix and mash stew? Are you guys crazy? It's a stew, isn't it? I thought it was already going to be mixed together. Don't mix? What's a stew? I thought it's supposed to be mixed already. Oh, it's gotten busier. Just eat. I don't have a fork or knife or spoon or spork. I need that. I thought they were going to bring more. I left my fork and knife in my bowl for my fillet. Those are potato chunks, sure, not mash. Gonna destroy the texture? Is it? Is your friend on there? I can just ask. What does stew look like? I tried to show it. It doesn't show that well because the lighting here is like moody. And cell phone cameras aren't best at moody lighting. Neither are action cameras either. Mix it on your utensil. I just don't have a utensil as of right now. I think it's gotten busy, so I should just go ask. I'm gonna get a fork. Oh, all the other ones are busy. Oh, it's very busy. Make it up. Fork. Okay, I'm just stealing one off of this. I'm sorry. This is on like a new like serving tray, but like I just need a fork and knife, and there's like a million people out there. Ask anybody? No, it's like it's busy out there, all right? All right, I will not just mix it all together yet. We will start eating it like respectfully with some potato, some reindeer, some vegetables, a little bit of lingonberry. Yeah. I don't see why that shouldn't be mixed together though. It's delicious. See, the biggest difference is the reindeer is like kind of has a gravy sauce on it, but like the vegetable mix is a similar vegetable mix to what I had with the filet. And instead of like the cubed potatoes, I have mashed potato. But this is actually a fairly comparable dish to the filet, just in pre-sliced reindeer slices, probably from a different part of the reindeer. But the vegetables are the same. I don't know if we have the chard, the greens, but we got the lingonberries, and then potatoes just in a different form, right? What do you mean, mixed together like a smoothie? It's a stew. When you get a stew that isn't just like a conglomeration of a few things in a spoonable bowl. Yeah, a meat smoothie, but still with chunks, you know? They can't be like purely smooth, right? The fact that people think it'd be weird to mix this is weird to me. I'm gonna try just the reindeer right now, though. Different part of the reindeer. Try the elements, then mix and match. That's what I've done now. Screw all you guys. I'm gonna do the lingonberries and like add as much as I want because it's a very strong flavor. The rest is getting mixed. You can't stop me. I'm a strong, independent man, and if I want to mix my reindeer stew into something that resembles a stew, I'm gonna do it. And the music even got inspiring right now. I feel motivated to eat my food my way. I'm gonna play Frank Sinatra's My Way as I eat this. All right, now that is a stew. Still doesn't really look like a stew that I've had, but all the flavors are gonna be mixed, and I can just add a little bit of lingonberry to my life. I'll just put my lingonberry over in the corner here and just scoop up a little bit as I want. Lingonberry. Perfect. All right. Now it's baby food much. Can we like, let me Google what a stew looks like. Stew. Which one of these look like every part is like, has a different corner in your little bowl plate, and you just like leave them separately, but kind of like pick up a few and mix them together as you pick them up. All right. Stewed reindeer. Let me read the menu again. All right. It's called reindeer stew. It doesn't say stewed reindeer. It says reindeer stew. There's no mashed potatoes in there? What's wrong with mashed potatoes in a stew? You ate stew. He's my favorite reindeer. I'm eating Tim next. Screw that guy. Oh God. Whoa. Close one. I think I missed something. Oh, you're complaining about me eating stew when I said I'm gonna eat Tim. Because you were telling me how I don't like Tim, so that I'm leaning in on my anti-Tim mentality. That's kind of gay to eat your boyfriend. Maybe he tastes good. Maybe you would know. Also, it's Pride Month, so yeah, I did say I was a size queen. In relation to food, the server said these portions were big. And although he's very nice, I don't think he knows what big portions mean. Like, he seemed surprised that I would try to order 2 mains. They looked a bit small. I'm curious what it was in ounces, like, to compare, like, steaks I've had. But yeah, it wasn't the biggest steak in the world. So it would be fine if you replied any other thing? I don't think so. I think you can be honest about portion sizes. You in Korea walk in and order a meal for 4. Yeah, Korea was interesting because at barbecue restaurants, a lot of them don't allow like 1-person Korean barbecue. Like, you have to have at least 2, some are at least 3, and some are at least 4 people for a table before they bring out the meat. Because they assume you're going to share the meat between multiple people. The thing about me on my cycling diet in Korea is I can definitely eat for 2 people in Korea. Korean portions aren't that big, and I a few times ate for 3. I don't think we ever got a 4-person meal though. Alone this big space. I think the people are part of groups, and then there's like 3 other rooms like this, but the other ones are like very busy. I think those ones are like group ones, and this is like the solo people. But it's so busy because they just arrived and they were all just like loitering in the central area. Need space for dessert as well. I kind of want the cloudberry thing, but we'll see. Cloudberries pog. Yeah, the thing is, we're not in cloudberry season. When I rode up through Norway 2 years ago, we hit it, and we had like a good amount of cloudberries. Just sometimes we just see them on the side of the road, and we go picking and eating.
It's worth it. He deserves this. I'm honestly really happy. We're like bickering a little bit about the portion sizes. I'm more actually making fun of them because they said they were big, and he seemed surprised that I would try to have 2 mains. And now that we got them, I'm like, of course I'd have 2 mains. But no, I'm very happy we came here. It's been a very interesting experience. And I finally get to understand what reindeer tastes like. Because before, I don't think I did. I had reindeer sausage. Oh, I had reindeer heart last night, too. Oh, and I had reindeer tongue this morning. Didn't say they were big, to be fair, so they're enough for one. Oh yeah, no, he's more like, if you had it, you would feel full. Now I don't remember. You're right, I don't think he said it was big. And it's good, but mega expensive. Well, yeah, according to the fillet was 540 krona or something like that. The stew's like 380. Anyway, we're paying like, well, with the beer, over 1,000 krona for dinner. So $100. But like a steak dinner at a nice steakhouse, something like that. Like, beer's 150. Beer's 138, if I recall exactly. Oh yeah, the fire lady will probably come by soon. Not a real reindeer tongue? Yeah. Had a little taste of it for pre-breakfast this morning. A filet 525, stew 385. That looks right. I think I'm gonna be like too heavy and bloated to ride very far after this. You'll probably just find a place to camp shortly after. Reindeer got a really huge tongue. I know, it looks very big tonguey when he took them out and sliced a piece off for me. I'm like, that looks like a big tongue. Yeah. 20 kilometers from Finland from there. I think Finland will be a tomorrow thing. Stew better than the first meal? Better. For me, the experience of the first meal was more like firing off neurons in my brain, being like, this is different, this is new, this is something I want to implant in my brain, what this tastes like, what this experience is like. The stew is less reindeer forward. It's pre-sliced with gravy on it, so it's kind of already kind of intended to be mixed and stuff like that. So for me, that was new. It's good. Yeah, it's dairy. Yeah.
ring the bell?
Yep, I can.
Probeer ik als ik ook niet fout spel voor het dus 20 minuten.
So, du kriegst der Gas. Nimm den Butterdings daraus. Achso, nein, du kriegst ja. Du kriegst einfach Butter, oder? Also du schon machen.
First one, how many sauce? They had the lingonberries as well, like same in a little side thing of, well, not side, little, almost like a dish. So they both had lingonberry. There's the thing is like, there was a lot of crossover between these two dishes. The filet had the reindeer, of course. Side like minced kind of vegetables, lingonberry sauce, and then like cubed potatoes. This one has reindeer but with gravy, and it's already pre-sliced. Mashed potatoes instead of cubed. The same vegetable mix, and lingonberry. So they're like very, very similar. Because I thought stew, so I thought it'd be like actually like in a bowl with a spoon. Not that I'm disappointed with this, but it would have felt more different because this is like very similar components.
Cheese.
You heading out?
I go.
All right. Do you want to come out this way? You hop over? Okay. It's not the easiest like seating arrangements. Anyway, nice chatting with you. Have a great trip.
Good trip.
Yeah.
Good appetite.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alsjeblieft.
Ja.
I have to blow my nose here.
Alles ist gut mit dem Lachs. Oh, ist das gut. Du weißt ja gar nicht, ob dir geht, lieber Freund. Wie kann man keinen Fisch essen? Ich verstehe das nicht.
Spanier rein, ne? Weil mit sehr viel Fisch gegessen. Also jetzt dann da nicht abgewöhnt, oder?
I'm getting full now though. I like Tim. I don't think his name's Tim, alright? Tanya's partner's name is Tim. And she thinks I don't like him. And she's right. Who would like Tim? Freaking Tim. Hello. Thanks for the 52-month Prime, Reseb. Are you settling down soon? As in like for the night here on this trip today, or like in my life? Am I settling down soon? Put you in a room with Tim, you would not be able to point him out? It depends how many lookalikes to Tim you put in there.
Aber ich hab's jetzt nicht so gern, aber ich find's auch ganz okay.
Ich habe das auch mal probiert.
Ja, meine Lieblingsspeise ist Rentiergeschnetzeltes.
I mean today, but okay. I think after this, I'm gonna feel really cozy and full in my stomach, and I'm gonna be ready to like set up my tent and crawl inside and be all like comfy, because this is like a nice, hearty, heavy meal. And I think I didn't actually sleep that well last night, but I think tonight, oh baby, I'm gonna sleep like crazy. It's gonna be great.
Schwierig, ne? Ich war sogar früh im Laden, hab das da gesehen. Aber
also wenn dann so Markthallen irgendwie so.
Schmeckt ganz
Aha, okay. Ja. Du kannst ja ein paar Gläser mitnehmen. Wenn du hier bist.
Die Siegel meinte, das kostet Anna, kennst du das?
Anna, ja.
Anna, also Hersteller.
Das ist die Marke, ja?
Ja, genau. Die würden das also so wie hier herstellen.
Ja.
Muss ich da mal reinschauen.
Was du meinst, ist das in Deutschland?
Ja, in Deutschland.
Aha, okay.
Ich versuche in Deutschland also dieses Anna-Produkt zu bekommen.
Da kann man schauen, du bist ja oft in Norwegen, du kannst so mitnehmen. Du kannst dir hier Kaufverpackung, was ist so Glas, wenn du es nicht aufmachst, hält es ein Jahr, ohne Probleme. Solange es noch original verpackt ist.
I gotta blow my nose, I'm sorry.
Achso, du wusstest das? Kannst du ganze Steigen einkaufen. Wir laden es dann aus, in Oberrad steht es dann in der Lost and Found. Okay, da kannst du das dann holen. In der Woche oder 2 oder 3, wenn du wieder ankommst.
Everything is all good.
Is none left over now?
No, everyone's got one.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
If one is left over, I can sacrifice.
Let me just check. They normally do it to the exact number, but let me check.
I don't think that counts as snot. Snot is when I spread it into the environment. Oh, I think the wood lady's eyeing up our fire. Because our wood is getting minimal.
You're in luck.
Before you throw it away, right? Bad luck.
You know how they do it, yeah?
I know the system.
You do.
That's why we always book one more.
Ah, yes. Do you want us to?
I think it's kind of cold in here.
Yeah, we'll replenish it.
But ask our other guest over there what he wants.
Oh yeah, let's load it up. Yeah.
Load it
yeah.
up. There we go. Load it up. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Da drüben brennt richtig schön, du bei dir. Ja, also so hohe Flamme.
Actually, isn't this the day they do bonfires in Norway?
Just get something to encourage it.
Aber sie wollen nicht zu viel reinlegen, wenn sie es dann immer brauchen. Ne? Ja. Kann man es jetzt packen?
Yeah.
Happy?
Yeah, no, it's great.
Anything else?
No, I think I'm good. I was thinking about dessert, but I think we'll tap out.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you can just enjoy.
Okay. And then just pay at the front. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Die Bretter sind auch neu.
Okay.
Die Bretter habe ich noch nie gesehen.
I was tempted.
Aber es war jetzt vorbei.
I processed for a second. Dessert, maybe?
Aber früher, wo ich noch mal
It's got cloudberries.
2010
Cloudberries, guys. That's what I was thinking. White chocolate mousse with cloudberries. Delicious white chocolate mousse served with local hand-picked cloudberries. Probably from last year, because they're notably not in season right now. What's in the pouches?
Kind of like a fire lighter.
Oh, okay, all right. All right.
It just gives it just to encourage it.
Okay.
You know, when it's a little bit.
Like you said, it needs a little encouragement.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
all
not
right.
very traditional, but it just
I was just curious.
gives it a little, you know, a little.
Yeah,
a little
okay, I
boost.
can see it. Yeah, it's going. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. You can see me now.
Erzählen wir, was wir essen, oder? Wir haben früher in Stockholm ein Lokal gehabt. Es war also ein traumhafter Aussicht. Oben auf dem Turm.
You want that in your house?
Aber es war immer so eng.
Do it.
Die haben alles
Live your best life.
einen Haufen Geld verdient.
Can we go for dessert?
Die, wo länger
I kinda, I might have space for it.
Da hätte der ganze Tisch aufstehen müssen. Und dort war es, das hier geht ja relativ schnell, aber dort sitzt man jetzt weiter. Das war einfach.
You can see it. Cough, cough. Okay, that's just me being sick. There is ventilation up the top there. Stay for 6 more beers. Not at 138 kroner per beer for, like, as you guys say, the cheapest beer in Sweden.
Da habe ich immer Angst gehabt vor dem, weil ich genau wusste, es ist egal wie gut das Essen ist.
Let's live vicariously through you. Eat dessert.
Und das ist so
I might have room.
langweilig.
Wait, how much was dessert in US dollars? That hurts my soul. And you guys have, like, paid. It's fine. 125 kroner, so 12.50 US.
Der hier da hätte ja, sag mal, ein bisschen rüberrutschen können. Oder sie hätten den woanders, dann hätten wir ja leicht noch 5 Platz gehabt. Dann wärst du drinnen schon viel besser gewesen, die beiden. Aber wollen sie nicht. Was soll ich denn tun?
Galaxy Tattoo just gifted 10 subs to the community.
Do I have to now?
Mal denken, mal, ich muss gerne sehen, wie die zu Hause wohnen. Das ist so viel, wie die meckern.
Galaxy Tattoo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. All right, I'll tell the guy. He's accessible right now. I wasn't gonna get dessert, but I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Can I get the chocolate mousse with cloudberries, please?
Of course.
Yes.
Would you like any coffee or tea?
Oh. No, it's okay.
No, perfect.
Thank you. Look what you guys are making me do. I'm getting all my calories for dinner.
What is the name of your blog?
So I broadcast on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and it's just called Hitch. Hitch. Yeah, because I film what it's like to hitchhike in different countries.
Hitchhike, yeah.
But on this trip, I'm on a bicycle tour. I don't know if you saw. There's a big bike outside with a solar panel on it. That's my weird bike and solar panel.
You're from America or?
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah. And you guys?
Germany.
Germany. All of you? Are you traveling together? Yeah.
We don't have a big bike, but we have a big bus.
A bit. Oh, were you on the tour bus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the black one.
Yeah, I think I saw it. Yeah. Okay. And that's all a group from Germany traveling together.
Oh yeah, Germany.
And you started in Germany?
Yeah.
That's a long bus tour. How long is this tour?
21 days here in
21 days.
Sweden, Finland, and Norway.
And is every day like planned, like you have activities and stuff like that? How has it been so far? Has it been fun? Like, fun, enjoyable?
Everything worked out so far. Yes.
Okay, all right.
It's a little experience.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And are you heading into further into Norway now or into Finland?
Norway, up to the North Cape tomorrow.
North Cape tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Cool. Which is cool.
And then we go back down all the way through Norway.
Okay, and then you go through like Lofoten and like to the coastal places like that. Okay, nice. Any highlights so far, like through Finland? Or?
Every day is a highlight.
Is it? They plan interesting activities.
That's what we do.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this is your first trip like this, but you've done other tours?
Those are bus drivers. Those are my bus drivers.
Oh, you guys are driving, all right.
And I'm the tour guide.
And you're the tour guide. Oh, okay.
2 rooms with guests.
I figured they were all part of the thing, but you guys are like the organizers and drivers, so okay.
Oh, we only the doers.
Okay, so
50 guests.
50. Whew. All right.
So it's a mess.
Yeah. So you've done this several times then? Yeah. Okay.
I've been up on the North Cape about 30 times.
30. All right. Because I rode my bike up the whole West Coast 2 years ago, and I went to North Cape then. And on this trip, I just started in Tromsø, and a day or two ago, I could have turned up to North Cape, but I didn't feel worth going again.
No, it's
like,
not worth it.
like you do it once and then you get it. Like that's part of your thing, right? You're guiding this, but like I didn't see the need to go twice.
No, I wouldn't go twice. Well, I'm working. I get paid for it.
No, exactly. This is part of what you do. Yeah.
But that's what you always do. You go around with your bike.
Bike and hitchhiking. So it depends on the trip. I used to only hitchhike, and then during COVID, hitchhiking was too social. Getting in strangers' cars was apparently not a good idea. So riding a bike is a much more independent way of traveling. It's just you riding down the road kind of thing. So now I switch back and forth.
Nature.
Exactly, yeah. And up here, the nature can be pretty unforgiving at times.
Yep, definitely. I do a lot of hiking, so I know. Mm-hmm. Every time I ask myself, what the fuck am I doing here?
But like once you finish the trip or the hike, do you feel good about it?
Of course.
I call it type 2 fun. Type 1 fun is when it's fun when you're doing it, you actively enjoy it. Type 2 fun is only fun after you've done it, and you look back and you're like, I'm glad I did that, but it sucked, but I'm glad I did that.
It sucks, but I have to get through.
Yeah, but you feel great after, or I feel great after. Yeah.
Where are you from? Canada, you said, but where from? Canada.
West Coast, Vancouver Island.
Vancouver Island?
Yeah.
Are you from Vancouver?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, very good. Any more drinks or anything? Are you okay for now?
No, I'm good for now.
Perfect.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cool. I've been on Vancouver Island.
Oh, you have?
And I was hitchhiking.
No way!
I hitchhiked all the way up from Victoria to Port Hardy.
To Port Hardy?
Yeah,
Did you take the ferry?
To take the ferry, the inland ferry.
Yeah.
Inland Passage, it's called, right?
That's crazy.
To go up to Prince Rupert.
Yeah, no, I know the ferry. That's cool. I don't think I've met anyone that's done the whole length of it hitchhiking. Because I'm from the Comox Valley, kind of halfway up, Courtney Comox, and I hitchhiked between Courtney Comox and down to Victoria, back and forth a lot. But I never got north of it. What's that?
It shouldn't be that difficult.
No, it's not. It's fine.
People are used to.
Yeah.
I guess it's.
But you know, it's funny. On the Inland Island Highway, the bigger highway on Vancouver Island, it's one of the only places they have signs that say no hitchhiking, pickup is illegal, and you're like, on Vancouver Island? It's known to be like a kind of like hippie-ish, like free-spirited place with all the small coastal islands surrounding it.
Yeah.
And it's just funny to me that they advertise it as the more restrictive place for hitchhiking, when you'd think it would be the opposite, because it's that island culture where it's a bit more laid back. How was your experience hitchhiking out there?
No problem at all.
Yeah.
I mean, you meet a lot of strange people, no?
Yeah, but that's one of the things I've learned to like about it. It's just like, I like weird, I like strange. That kind of like gets me going.
Yeah, no, I could talk hours about this. But I had a really good time. First, I got a ride, somebody from Vancouver.
Yeah.
He was a friend of a friend of a friend, kind of.
Like, you already knew him?
No, I didn't know him.
Oh, just like...
I stayed at their house anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah,
for a few days
yeah.
because I have relatives in Montreal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I went to visit them.
Yeah.
They got married, so their friend from Vancouver came over.
Yeah.
And so they invited me, if you come to Vancouver, come. So
Yeah.
I traveled across the whole Canada.
Yeah.
By Greyhound bus mainly, no?
Ooh.
Hitchhiking,
Yeah.
but also Greyhound bus.
Yeah.
And then I stayed in Vancouver a few days, and then I went to the West Coast Trail.
Oh, you did the West Coast Trail, cool.
I hiked the West Coast
Yeah,
Trail.
yeah.
But it was in '95, so it's a long time ago.
Yeah, probably different vibe
It
now.
would be today, but it was 30 years ago.
The trail's probably comparable, but now it's like really competitive to get like a time slot to like start. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lottery.
I know that, when I came over from Austria.
Yeah.
So I just told those guys, I'm going to do the West Coast Trail. But have you booked? What do you mean booked? I said, I had no idea about it.
Yeah.
So you have to book, and it was apparently new though.
Oh, 95, it was like a new thing? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, well then I called them and they told me, well, you can go either tomorrow or on 4 days or in 2 weeks. One spot is easier to get than like 2 weeks. And I said, well then, I can't wait 5 days, so I have to go tomorrow.
Yeah.
So the guy from Vancouver, he drove me all the way there with his car, where it starts.
That's a nice drive. Like that, I'm like, that's a really long drive.
You have to go back as well.
Including the ferry and stuff. The ferry takes forever, including waiting on like each side.
Yeah.
That's a really
so
nice.
He drove me all the way there, and then I hiked the trail in a few days.
Yeah.
And then when I was down there, I came to Victoria and stayed there to recover.
Yeah.
In the youth hostel.
Okay.
I just took like a city bus to get out of the city.
Mhm.
And then I just hitchhiked.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Had you done a lot of hitchhiking in other places, or was that your big hitchhiking trip? Yeah. You're my guy. Because I've done it for now 11 years, like 40 countries of hitchhiking. I just do it everywhere. Yeah, I know. I go all over with it. Huh. Do you still do it occasionally, or you're past your hitchhiking days?
Can't really anymore because now I have family and we go together.
Yeah.
So it's a different life now.
You don't go with the family.
Can you see the kids here?
With the kids, exactly. That's really cool. Anywhere stand out as like really interesting that you traveled through hitchhiking wise, or like what places stood out to you?
Canada was pretty cool because it was difficult to get a ride.
Yeah.
Actually, like the kind of, I did one there somewhere. I was hitching in the middle of nowhere, kind of in Calgary area there, because I wanted to go to this dinosaur park.
Oh yeah.
And it was impossible basically to get a ride there.
Yeah.
Everybody just like, what is he standing here for? It's just press down the foot instead.
Yeah.
No, but I like Canada because I met a lot of interesting people.
Yeah.
Put in YouTube, interesting. But I was hitchhiking a lot as well in Argentina, for example.
Cool. Okay.
Because it's long distances, and the buses are basically for tourists. They cost like 50 times the price, so I just refused.
Yeah.
So I said, no, I don't fucking pay that much, so I just hitchhiked instead.
Because that's how I started hitchhiking in Canada. Was I hated the Greyhound buses. So I started hitchhiking instead, and usually I could hitchhike faster because they stop at every town along the way.
Yeah, exactly.
And if it's on like a main route where there's only like, I used to go to college in central British Columbia, and all my friends' family, girlfriend at the time were in Vancouver, and I could always get a straight shot ride right to Vancouver, usually within 20-30 minutes. And the bus would take 6.5 hours to drive, but you could drive it in 3. And I could get a ride within 30, so like it's twice as fast to hitchhike as the bus, and it's free. And I found the experience interesting. Like you're gonna meet a new person, hear some stories. It's like a bit of an adventure.
Yeah, it is definitely.
Yeah, for me it turned.
I also hitched a lot in actually Salvador and Guatemala.
Yeah.
Which is not really a safe place to hitchhike.
Yep, fair.
I hitchhiked. I was sitting on top of oranges for like a half a day.
Yeah.
I hitchhiked, the truck was coming, and when I saw the truck coming, I said, okay, it was like full with people there.
No.
There was no place there inside, so I just took my thumb down, and it just stopped anyway. So, are you really? You have a place for me? Yeah, just climbed up onto the oranges. It was like 50 tons with oranges, and I was lying on top of it.
That's
pretty cool.
That's a cool experience. Because even for me,
I hitchhiked with a political party in Nicaragua. They were making like advertisement for the party, for the Sandinistas.
Yeah.
I hitchhiked with Sandinistas. Solo los Sandinistas, no más. I will never forget that. I was standing, I didn't know there was a party really, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I was suddenly standing in the middle of this truck, and everybody was like singing the whole song, the same song all the time. And I was there with them, yeah, no idea what you mean, but yeah.
Could you speak the language this whole time? Like, okay.
That helps a lot. It helps a lot.
No, I was gonna say, so like, I've hitchhiked a good chunk in places where I don't speak the language, but like, especially now I'm a bit older, I pick and choose my places. Like I've gone back to Japan a few times and hitchhike, and I can talk through a translator, and it's fine and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to be in a lot of countries in South America not knowing the language.
It's much more difficult if you don't know the language.
Yeah. Because like in 2015, I wanted to hitchhike around the world, and east of Europe is complicated. So I got a Russian visa and just went straight across Russia. But like I don't speak Russian, and they don't speak English, so I spent almost 10,000 kilometers of like not really being able to communicate. I could say like, hi, I'm hitchhiking to Vladivostok, and like that's about it. And then like still to 2015 you can translate and stuff and get by. But when the average person's driving you like 1,000 kilometers, because everything's really spread out once you get past Moscow, like you settle in for the car and you're just now on a long road trip.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
I hitchhiked boats. I hitchhiked horses. I got a ride on a horse once.
Okay.
Well, basically everything.
Have you hitchhiked on an airplane?
No, I was just.
I've hitchhiked on airplanes.
You did
But general aviation in America, if you go to a small municipal airport where people just fly their planes, just network around for a bit, you can find a flight. If you show like a passion for aviation.
I was close to it once on Falkland Islands, but it didn't work out.
Okay.
It was full.
Yeah.
I was really unlucky. It was the wrong day.
Because no, I've tried more times than I've succeeded. Sometimes I go into a small airport and there's like no one there, and you're like, I can't really catch a flight if there's no traffic to catch a flight with. Because I have like a list of things I look for in a hitchhiking spot, like on the road, and one of those things is there has to be traffic. Same for the plane thing. Like if there's no cars, in this case, if there's no planes, you're not going to get a ride. That's very cool. The bus driver didn't even know what hitchhiking meant.
Det är man får visst liv. Man får villa och manchmal ser ni kunde bli.
Zafira, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, pregnant man emoji. My speaker's on quiet right now, so you can't even annoy the whole room with that. As dessert, oh, I haven't even talked about dessert. It's very tasty. I didn't even show you the dessert, really. The lighting's poor, of course, but it's got cloudberries. It's not going to be fresh cloudberries because they're not even in season. This is, I don't know, frozen or preserved or something. But yeah, it's like white chocolate mousse with cloudberry and some like granola on it. No, it's really good, and like it's actually nice to try cloudberry again because it's been since 2 years ago when I was last in Norway that I had it. So it's that familiar taste again. So I'm not too smoky. I haven't passed it from carbon monoxide poisoning yet, so far so good.
Da habe ich mir in der Unterhose selber gemacht, Fach reingenäht, damit ich selbst reinstecken kann in die Unterhose. Und dann habe ich das verteilt, Unterhose, Socke. So fast weiß ja nie, was passiert. Ich habe schon gehört, Geschichten von anderen, die haben in Guatemala auf dem Vulkan hochgelaufen und dann sind da die Guerillas rausgekommen aus der über einen Rucksack. Okay, Rucksack. Über eine Kleider. Okay.
Kind of chocolate mousse.
Dann sind sie da schon mit Unterhose.
Yeah, chocolate mousse. Yeah.
So, das war schon.
Das Land schon aussuchen.
Das Problem ist halt, es werden halt immer weniger.
Reaching Finland. It'll be tomorrow. I'm gonna be so cozy after this. I won't feel like riding long distance. Also, I've had a beer. When I have beer makes me lethargic. This bill is gonna make me sad though. I'll visit this restaurant tonight, foreign travelers. This is very much an experience for tourists. Like, I feel like probably people in town here have maybe come here once or something like that, but you have the experience. And you probably wouldn't feel the need to keep coming back to the same place. Deserve another beer then? They don't have interesting beer here though. They have interesting food, they have an interesting setting, they have really nice staff. They got a lot of things going for them, but the beer list is not it. Can't believe you had 2 dinners and a dessert, Tanya. Are you proud of me? Do the motherly thing where you're like proud of their child for eating their food.
Und von bei Lodge bin ich nochmal eine Seite des Topflom, weil du wieder Hammer bist. Also statt so bin ich so.
Which dessert do you get? White chocolate mousse with cloudberries and granola.
Und dann war die Antarktis-Eis voll klein hinten.
Bist du da hingekommen?
I'm so proud of you for eating all your vegetables.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Also ich habe davon gelesen, dass es gibt. Und ich habe gewusst, ich bin hier in Schweiz an die Kreuzfahrten. Und das war mir zu teuer.
Can you, I will...
Yeah. No worries, just take your time.
I want to get you some food.
Thank you.
What's that? That looks like a stew.
Ja, und dann...
Oh.
Und dann habe ich das gesehen, dann habe ich mal angerufen und dann hat das damals mit damals.
Is this 2 menus or what? Where did my other menu go?
1999 war das. 99. Da hat die Fahrt mit dem Schiff gekostet.
Oh, this is the soup. There was a soup on the appetizer menu.
Hat gekostet, wenn ich jetzt umrechne, 13.000 €. Ja. Eine Einzelzimmer, weil ich bin ja einer. Und dann habe ich gesagt, nein, das kann ich mir nicht leisten, weil das gehört aber. Aber ich habe gehört, da gibt es so 4 Bettzimmer, das ist so billiges. Ja, die kosten an und für sich nur 6.000 €, aber die sind voll, die sind ja auf Jahre.
Just to try some. Can I just like stick my spoon in there? Have a little taste?
Die sind sogar 6.000 noch zu viel, aber vergessen wir das, ne? Und dann war ich aber in Argentinien und das hat schon gereicht, weil ich eine Freundin von mir war so böse, die haben mir so einen Antarktis-Reiseführer geschenkt als Witz. Ich dachte, ja, die werden nicht Antarktis, wie sollst du das? Das geht ja nicht. Aber dann habe ich mir den Land, toll, spannend, tolle Bilder. Irgendwie ist das ja schon cool. Ich schreibe dir eine Mail, weil es gerade so mit Mail hat man gerade so...
The fire master is at work here.
Alles neu da. Dann habe ich mit aller Mühe noch eine Mail geschickt von irgendeinem Internetcafé, was hier damals gerückt war, nach Deutschland, wo das Reisebüro war in Bremen. Und dahin geschickt, ja, ich habe jetzt überlegt nochmal, ich habe mir das so gedacht, falls einer ausfällt, weil die Leute keine kranken Sterben und so, falls einer ausfällt, dann wäre ich bereit, den Platz zu übernehmen.
Bittes and Finbiff
semi-foods. Bidis, very popular, common at weddings. I think Bidis, that was the soup, right? I kind of wanted my stew to be like a spoon-worthy bowl, but it was kind of like no, I looked at the soup there and I'm like, that's what I wanted my stew to be.
In dem Ort. Ich brauche keinen Flug hin und zurück. Ich bin da. Das heißt, wenn ich dann da hinkomme, muss ich mir nur sagen, ja oder nein. Dann reicht mir das. So. Hat sie dann so geschrieben? Ja, also so habe ich das jetzt noch nie gemacht. Aber naja, schauen wir mal. War ja noch ein Monat Zeit. Weil ich habe das ausgerechnet. Ich komme ziemlich genau zu dem Zeitpunkt noch zum Ende der Welt.
Oh, you're describing a soup? Do we need to look at a description of what a stew looks like again? This is what a stew is, okay? Stew is a spoon meal, okay? Look at all these stews. See how there's a spoon in there? And you scoop it, and it's brothy. Yes, that's soup. That's a stew. I googled the one word, stew, and that's what came up. Stew. Do I see at the top there, the word? It's not focusing. Focus on the stew. Anyway, you get the point. It says stew. You stew the reindeer? No, it's called reindeer stew, not stewed reindeer. Are you seeing Sarah later on the trip? I'm not sure. Sarah's leaving Schengen to go to Ireland. Big hiccup. The difference between that and soup then? In my mind, a stew is just like a thick soup. If you get a thick soup, I'm like, oh, it's a stew. But I'd say a stew is a soup, but a soup is not necessarily a stew. Oh.
It's so warm in here. Plus.
Okay, yeah, I'll take some cold water. I'll warm up. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Could we get some water too?
Yeah, I'll get you some. I'll take this.
Sweet, thanks.
Did you like it?
No, it was really good.
So, 3 Tage vorher komme ich dahin, ne?
Right, this is not the right place. This is the right place.
Dann gehen Sie in den Café und schauen, ja, nichts. Okay, gut, mit nichts auf der Preis.
You want stew to be less thick? It wasn't a mixed together. It wasn't a soup. Like how we talked about all stews are soups, but not all soups are stews. My stew, I don't think, was a stew in that it wasn't a soup, a thick soup. It was, you could have put it on a plate and it's just like 4 nice things that you can eat on a plate as a meal, but it's not a stew. Did you like it? No, it was really good. I told you how I did like it. I just wanted to have a bowl of hearty stew, and I feel like it was not that.
Da bin ich raus im Busch. Verstehst? Also diese Kombination. Zuerst im Zelt, im Busch und dann im Kreuzfahrtschiff. Mit meinem Rucksack. Das passt so nicht zusammen. Ne?
PhD stewology. Hey, this is a very important conversation because some of you have very weird opinions about what a stew is.
Von irgendeinem eingeladen, schläfst bei dem in der Villa oder so.
Genau. Ja, und dann komme ich da 2 Tage später aus dem Busch wieder raus, marschiere da hin zum Kreuzfahrtschiff. Die anderen Gäste kommen erst am Abend an, weil die fliegen von Buenos Aires nach Ushuaia und dann machen eine Stadtrundfahrt, dann kommen die am Abend aufs Schiff. Und die kamen am 13 Uhr an. Ne?
I need to, well, I don't need to. I am going to look at where I can camp. It's a little bit hilly around here, so I might end up looking at land and thinking it's campable, but then it's not.
Rucksack, lange Haare, unrasiert. Nein, wir brauchen keine Kartoffelschäler. Dann habe ich so gesagt, Entschuldigung, aber ich hätte eigentlich bezahlt. Was? Sind Sie der Herr Krober? Ja. Okay, oh, Entschuldigung, kommen Sie noch rein.
Oh, we're getting off E6 here. Because E6 splits north.
Also alle wussten, Sie kommen. Sie hat gesagt, die eine hat gesagt, sie arbeitet 10 Jahre im Kreuzfahrtschiff, das ist ihr noch nie passiert, dass einer...
And we're getting crossing into Finland on 92. That's fun.
Hinläuft zum Schiff. Das hat sie in 10 Jahren nie erlebt und schon gar nicht auf dem Falklandinseln, in Ushuaia. Ja, dann bin ich da in die Kreuzfahrt gefahren, dann bin ich in Falklandinseln ausgestiegen, dann habe ich dort eine Woche bleiben müssen, das war schön, das war hart. Da gibt ja nichts zu tun. Und das Wetter ist Regen. Es ist grün wie in Irland, aber nur Regen. Regen und Wind. Flach, grün, Regen und Wind. Und ich habe eine Woche bleiben müssen, weil es geht ein Flug pro Woche. Am Samstag nach Punta Arenas, das ist eine Stadt in Südchile.
I'm sure it won't be that hard to find a place to camp, but like in my brain I'm like, oh, something close to town would be nice because then I can like get coffee in the morning or something if I want. But if I just continue riding in my direction, maybe up there? What's up there?
Wie war das da? Ich kann mich nicht mehr erinnern, wie das war. Aber auf jeden Fall Punta Arenas. Da war dann Weihnachten, war Punta Arenas. Und da bin ich von dort irgendwie, ich kann mich nicht mehr erinnern, wie da
uphill?
Norden, aber ich bin Torres del Paine.
Tourist attraction.
Park, Nationalpark.
Oh, that's up a hill.
Wo man so einmal rundherum wandern kann den ganzen. Torres del Paine Circuit. 7 Tage ungefähr.
And for dessert, I already had dessert. It was good. Had cloudberries in it.
Bin dann 5 Tage oder was gegangen. Und am 5. Tag
So across from me is actually the tour guide and 2 of the bus drivers for a 50 guest charter bus. That's 21 days of touring on a bus, which sounds like, for me, my worst nightmare. Or, as Sarah would say, her worst nightmare. Being on a big bus that long all the time sounds horrible. And they sleep in hotels. Yeah, I think they're parked here for the night, but still.
Wasserflasche raus, auseinandergedrückt, Schein rauswaschen, Pflaster drauf, Verband rundum, Druckverband nochmal rundum und dann wieder weitergelaufen. Kannst du nichts anderes drücken? Muss ja. Kannst du in den Mann liegen bleiben. Und dann bin ich 1 Kilometer gelaufen, dann war der ganze Verband hoch.
Rather rent a car and drive. But the tour guide, dude used to hitchhike all over the world, and he's got great stories, and we had a nice conversation, and I like him a lot. So he's probably a great tour guide. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I don't know where I'm going to camp yet, but it is Norway, so you can kind of just YOLO it, and you'll be fine.
Morgens Aufbruchstimmung, alle sind verschwunden. Nachmittags, alle sind angekommen, wieder gezeltet. Morgens alle wieder auf, weg. Tag war ich allein. Also so zwischen 10 und 14 Uhr.
Alright, let's throw my jacket on. Oh God.
Ich bin hier hochgegangen gesessen, ich habe von meinem Rucksack jetzt, alles was ich mitgehabt habe, ich habe die gesammelt in der Gegend. Und dann habe ich danach eine Woche überlegt, jetzt habe ich ganz schöne Haut da jetzt.
Try to find a camp spot close to coffee in a bit bigger town, village like her. Yeah, well, we'll see. Maybe I can sleep in their little like themed park area.
Anybody for any more? Yes.
How's the biking been? Honestly, all the biking's been nice. My bike is just not happy. My bike is sad. It's squeaking up a storm. That's the only thing that's been bad about this, really. Well, and me being sick has been the other thing bad about this. Solved the squeaking anyway? No, we still got another like 150 plus kilometers till we get to a town that actually has a bike mechanic. Ask a friend if you can camp in the garden. Like, that would be fun. Make sure you explain the whole streaming thing, because if you just tell a friend like, hey, there's this guy on a bike, can you crash in your yard? They might be like, oh, okay, that's nice. And I show up with like 13 cameras and a spam hat, and they're just like,
Ihr habt ja gedacht, das dauert eine Woche, dann war ja schon 2 Wochen unterwegs. Da war im Prinzip alles zusammengegessen, ne? Ja.
It would make the camping section of today easier. Usually I know it's really easy, but we are kind of in town. I might want to grab something in the morning. Camp in my garden? No problem. Yeah, but you're back in Alta, right? Unless you commuted really far to go to Bar Choir. The drip is immaculate. This is fashion. I am fashion.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Thanks, Trev. Was it worth it? I think it's all about frame of reference. So, like, if I was me before I started streaming, and I came here, like, so in 7 months of hitchhiking around the world through 25 countries, including flights, including like ferries I had to take, including everything to get across bodies of water, and then traveling over food, entertainment, drinking, I spent, I think it was like $4,400, $4,700 Canadian in 7 months. You know how cheap I was? Places like this blow my budget. But you guys watching this has allowed me to actually like experience things. I never even considered that you could like enjoy food when traveling because I used to like dumpster dive for food. Did I enjoy that? Was I like, pastries from a garbage bin? No, I ate because I needed to eat because I would die otherwise. And the experience of traveling was worth not having that. When I was in Norway in 2015, I could get a kilogram of potato salad for 7 Norwegian kroner, like $1. At the time, it was like $1 US, and like that would be what I'd buy for the day. I'd eat a kilogram of potato salad. I still can't eat cheap potato salad. I ruined potato salad for myself. Because everything in Norway was way too expensive for me, so I, like, that's what I ate. I eventually got a bottle of, like, Tabasco sauce to try and, like, make it taste not so saucy. It didn't make it better. Okay, so that's a frame of reference for who I was. But you guys watching this and supporting the adventure, and I really want to experience stuff like this, the culinary side of things, the cultural side of things, everything along the way I want to experience. Historically, I just couldn't afford to. And now you guys allow me to actually like afford to experience all the things I see. I can see it and be like, yeah, I'll try that. Because you guys allow that. Because I certainly wouldn't have been able to afford this before. So thank you very much. I get to try fun things like this because you guys are here.
That's my question.
No thanks, podcast. You've just resubscribed at tier 3 for 49 months.
Anyway, there's a tier 3 sub. I just turned the speaker back on and everything. Oh, that's so good. Anyway, that's a rare alert. Wasabi Cashew, thank you so much for the tier 3 49-month resub. That's wonderful. Ooh, yeah.
Oscar 170
Thank you for the corn, Oscar, with the 3-month resub.
No mere dumpster diving.
True, no more dumpster diving. I'm past that point of my life. Thanks to people like you, Narba, with the $100 donation, which is pretty much my dinner. I had reindeer fillet. I had reindeer stew, which isn't really stew, but it was good. I had cloudberry on white chocolate mousse dessert. I had a beer in Norway, and you paid for pretty much the whole thing with just that. Thank you so much, Narba. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. That's a huge donation. I do really appreciate it. It was a really good dinner, but it still wasn't stew. I don't care what you tell me. No, I liked it a lot though. Yeah. Let's not dine and dash. Let's go pay, and we'll head out of here. You need coffee? They asked if I wanted coffee. I just don't, I'm not good at caffeine in the evening. I'm like, all drugs work really well on me, okay? They do their intended thing, and caffeine just makes me buzzy, you know? And if I'm trying to like wind down and I'm cozy with a belly full of food, I don't need to be buzzing on caffeine. Oh, we do have a hype train, level 2 hype train. Thank you very much, guys. Alright. Do we potentially have a garden to sleep in? You might have not asked. I just don't know if you're actually asking. I don't know if I should be looking myself or I should wait to hear about a garden to sleep in. I do like me a good garden. Okay, good water. Okay, let's pay and get out of here. Sleep on this bench. Do you think they'd let me? They won't. If this was a privately independent place, maybe. This is attached to the Scandic Hotel. I actually asked Lol, but she hasn't replied /seen. Okay, fair enough. I won't rely on that. We'll figure my own life out. Let's get a kebab now. We did do 2 dinners last night. We could do 2 dinners tonight as well. Right under the bridge that goes to Finland. Sleep right on the border, on the bridge. 1 foot in Norway, my head in Finland. I forgot which one I said first. You already did 2? Oh, I did do 2 dinners. True, alright. I forgot already. But we only did it in 1 place. Yesterday we did it in 2 locations, alright? What the heck? Alright. Don't judge me. I feel judged. Anyway, everyone say goodbye to our room. This is real nice. Look at this place. I like it a lot. Okay. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a great trip. Arctic Air with the 100 bits. Thank you. That's why it's so busy. A whole tour bus of Germans showed up. Oh, looks cool. Yeah, isn't it? There it is. It is pretty cool. I think so. I assume, yeah, there's POS systems up here.
Pay?
Yes, please. I ate for 2 people.
Oh, you had the fillet, the stew?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And the dessert, and the beer.
Okay, yeah.
Cyclist appetite.
Thank you very much. No, it's okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. Have a good one. The guy looks so confused. He's just like, because I'm very much here alone. Look how low the ceiling is. That's my favorite response to like, did I get the right bill? Sorry, I'm just riding off that high. Okay. Okay, so that was our Sami dinner experience. We had reindeer fillet, we had reindeer stew, we had cloudberry white chocolate mousse for dessert. We had a beer that was a feast and a half. It was actually 2 feasts because I had 2 mains and a dessert and a beer and some water because water's good for you. That was cool though. The setting, very cool. All right. Remember this place now when you went outside? It's distinctive outside. It's distinctive inside as well. It's like under the ground. Under the ground. Under the ground. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, this battery gets so beat up. What are you at? 64%. That's appropriate. That's fine. Put the tent on top. I can breathe in all the smoke from the vents up on top. Oh, my back. That's like all hunched over the whole thing. It's not ergonomic seating, I'll say that. But piece of wrapper came up. Leave no trace. I'm very glad we went there. Must admit, I like the outside more, like just in general being outside. But like, I was like imagining myself in like a Norwegian winter up here in the Arctic Circle where it like never gets light out, and I'm like, this under the ground, like cozy, circular, with a fire pit in the middle thing is super cozy and nice, and like I think that would just be a nice place to spend when it's cold and miserable and dark outside, you know? Do you like the Swedish beer? It was a very simple beer. I think they need to expand their beer selection. That is my one critique. Also, their stew is not a stew. Can I have a beer budget, Trevor, so you can buy beer before every activity? Then you do an intro and outro better. Oh yeah, alcohol is a social lubricant for me to just like go for it. For recording things, it's absolutely a like just mental block. I think that makes me look like an alcoholic though. It's just like, oh no, now I got to record something. Downs a beer. The great stew debate. It will last forever. Okay. It's objectively not a stew. I don't care what you guys say. If you think differently, you're wrong. All right? I looked up pictures of stews. None of them, like all of them, looked like a thick soup. All right? My stew was not a thick soup. It was just like a main dish. Okay? Let's switch back to the cameras and figure out how to get out of here.
translation stew isn't the right word. Should I tell them? Excuse me, whoever translated your menus was wrong. It's not a stew. It's real tasty though. Because I could have just got the starter soup. Because that's actually what I wanted. But I wanted a big stew. Like, I thought the starter would be like a little small bowl, and I'm like, no, I'm a big boy. I want a big bowl of stew. '50s mic. Oh, did it switch to the? It did. Okay. Sorry. I gotta switch the mic over anyway, though. Mosquitoes are biting. But I am murdering. Okay, I'm going to steal the mic from this and put it on the bike.
Zephyr cheered 100 bits. Trevor, you might have changed my life with your Type 1 fun versus Type 2 fun thing. I feel more motivated to do more Type 2 stuff because I know how glad I'm going to be I did them after.
Hey! That song was like timed kind of funny, but kind of poorly. As Zafita, love to hear it. But like honestly, the Type 2 fun thing, just reframe how you think about it, and you'll enjoy the suck more. Look at my hips. Like, I know you had a nice serious message there, but have you considered Shakira? Oh, I haven't switched. Did it? Is it desynced? Oh, because I haven't switched it over to this. Pip. It's synced up to this camera. That's my bad. I'll use running through this camera right now, so it's synced to this camera, but if I run it then through the cell phone, then it's not synced to the cell phone, and it's desynced, obviously. You make a woman go mad. There you go. Even if it's Type 2 fun. So, for like the first almost 30 years of my life, I was too scared to ever like dance because I thought I'd look stupid, and I do. But like, dancing's so much fun. When you get the right environment, you're in the right mindset, turn your brain off and just move however your body feels like moving. Ah, it's so much fun. Like after TwitchCon, someone might have said that on Saturday night party, the Blurp Red Bull party, I was dancing like a tweaker, but that's okay. Let's recharge this. Okay. That was Skippy with another $15. Man, you are all about the music today, and I respect that. Okay. Why don't you stream yourself dancing during TwitchCon? Because the parties weren't streamed. General policy is you don't stream the TwitchCon parties, which some people think is silly. They're like, oh, it's a streaming convention, and you can't stream at the streaming convention stuff. I like it because then people can like act like themselves and not feel like they're on camera, and just kind of let loose. You can talk to them, and they don't feel like they have to be their streamer self and stuff like that, because it's just nice. So you dancing at other streams? Oh, at which party? I can ride out of here. Right? I didn't leave anything behind? Yeah, we're good. So streamers are fake? Like, it is the entertainment industry, so like a lot of people... Who's a good... My old example of this is like, it doesn't work anymore though. I don't know that many like streamers that play like a full character, because I'm just like, I don't think, I'm not even gonna try. Oh, I'm very much between gears. Maybe I can't ride out of here. Okay. He was talking about your dancing skills. Yeah, I had the stream on for a second while I was getting ready for bed, and he was commenting on my dancing. Still the wrong gear. Strength. Wow. Yeah, it was Dr. Disrespect. I'm just like, he plays a character, right? He dresses up, he does his thing. Okay, when I did the Streamer Award thing, I got nominated for an award in my category, which was a League of Their Own, kind of like, you know, you do your own thing and no one else is in your own league. I guess for hitchhiking and stuff, that's what I was known for. That was my league. In my category, there's a streamer called Cardboard Cowboy. You know, if you met him in person, he's not actually a cowboy made of cardboard, which is crazy. So it doesn't have to be seen as a negative thing, but like, you know, but these people, they're on camera, they'll feel the need to play their character, their part, because that's what everyone knows them as. Anyway, me and Cardboard Cowboy both lost to, wait, who won? Extra Emily. Extra Emily, like, sweeped. I think she won, like, 3 awards. Actually, I don't remember. Maybe not. I need to figure out where I'm sleeping. I spelled 1,231 kroner.